Follow! Hello everybody. How's it going? Hello Bleach. Hello Scarlet. Hello Unknown. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Nightlight. Hello Tapeworm. Hello Aaron. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Shpogus, you haven't had any coffee yet, so not awake. I just finished my double cup of cappuccino. I literally just reheated some sauce that we had yesterday, made some new pasta, and had a double cup of cappuccino with it. And now I'm here and I'm ready. You're about to cook your onion soup. Damn it, I keep putting in the wrong password. It's so close yet so far. I'm so used to the DST Server password now. I didn't get to go to D&D yesterday because I felt sick all of a sudden. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have a chance next time. Didn't get bacon, sadly. I'm taking a Kasla instead. I'm glad I just had my coffee. I have my vitamin D and my coffee. So I'm hoping I actually have energy throughout today. Even though, I woke up, like, I understand why my family was awake at that point. Because they had to, well, my mom has to go to work. but my brother doesn't. But oh, he was so loud, so I woke up at 7 a.m. But luckily I managed to fall asleep at like 8 a.m. again. But that moment when you have like a break in your sleep because you like wake up in the middle is so painful. I mean, usually I had to always get up by 6:30 a.m. so I'm used to earlier, but still. I'm determined to go next week. Big prod coming soon. Very pog. Very cool. So, last time I switched to from Walta to Tox. Vortogs, and I wanted to try out Vortogs a little bit. I wanted to make some soul jars. I wanted to make book nets. And I can't believe I'm doing this. No, Vortogs. No, why would you? Let's go with this Krampus sack. Hello, Biff. Biff! How's it going, Biff? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk for work. The work lurk. The lurkage workage. So today I'm going to be spending some time on both this server, and then after a while, when I feel like it, I'm going to switch to the I'm going to switch to the community world and like later today. I just wanted to start a little bit getting in some war talk action. Now I don't want to say now I don't want to say the first part of his name. Now I don't want to say it anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder. You should be bumping into the community server later. Oh, nice. I'm glad, Popo. Hey, Popo, how are you doing today? I really loved the drawing you posted last, or like technically today for me. I was like confused if I should say last night or today or yesterday, but the drawing that you posted last was very great. Popo and the Diddy. I need summer on the other servers. Hopefully nobody's been on. I left it in early spring. Knowing my luck, the moment I'm going to log in, it's going to be the first day of summer. So that happened twice already. The moment I like got back in, hey, day 1 of summer. When did you log off? Oh, last day or like close to the end of autumn. Oh well. It's hilarious though. Yesterday it could have been better, but at least I drew a lot. Drawing a lot is super fun. And it turned out really good. I like it a lot. I was really, I don't know if that's the right English word, but like a little bit entranced by the shading, like on the drawing you did, the lightning and stuff. The lighting. There you go, not lightning. The lighting. I guess the chest I would like the most for, there's so many chest skins, but I want more. I guess this chest skin is the one I would like the most here. I might try to join the community server today too, once I get back from classes in a few hours, if I can. Sounds awesome. By that time I'll try to be on the community server myself already again too. I did just want to spend a little bit of time trying out new war talks and everything. Oh, you're up early because you have to make some calls? Oh no. Call making is certainly something. I really loved the drawing you posted today too, Bleach. Let's see. I want to have some chests here. And here we can put basically character-specific items. So we don't have this like trash pile anymore for like, hey, look, someone just switched to Maxwell. Now we have another Codex Umbra and another Hardy Circuit lying here. I want this to be not a problem anymore. Because it's just, well, trashing the place. You've been burning your stuff. Aaron, I know you mean in-game, but I love just like imagining that out of context. Oh, I've been burning my stuff. I've usually been doing the same in this server. When I switch, I just put it straight into the scaled furnace. It made me realize I've never drawn a serious picture of Evan. But they're important calls, so I gotta suck it up and do them. Yeah, that is real. I don't know what it is, but whenever I have to do a call, like, once I'm in the call, I don't really care, but the dialing process is like a horror story. Like, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The suspense for real. I always try to like do like a whole script first, like think of exactly what I'm going to say and what they might say back and what I can say in response to it before I call. So I know that that always happens, and I just try to just like get like into the call immediately so that I don't even have to deal with that thinking stage and just like, okay, just like just call. No, yeah, same. Phone calls are somehow worse than in-person meetings. What to say or else just freeze up. I love those videos. Oh, hello dear Clops. I love those videos of where people, like people that are like 20, like take their mom with them to the doctor, and the doctor asks like, oh, well, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick? What way are you feeling sick? And they just look at their moms like, God damn it, she's got a tummy ache. Literally also hate when I try to call and they don't answer, but they will say get call back. Like, no. Call back is the worst. At that point, I'd rather have them call me, because then I have to just like do it. Like I can just accept it and deal with it at that point. Even if that's also terrible. I'm so happy whenever anyone just asks for my like email address instead. Like, oh, would you like to be like contacted via phone call or email? Email! You're 40 and you still take your mama to the doctor with you. Nice. I'm scared my kid will be like this, except he is getting better because I'm making him talk to doctors now. I mean, I was like that till I was 14. And then I was like no, I'm gonna do this myself. To be honest, like mostly till I was 12, and when I was like 13, 14, I feel like it was mostly just stubbornness. Stubborn teenage syndrome. My mom waited till I was 17 to do that. I feel like it's such a funny thing though. Like, experience. I just sit there now, so he has to answer. I will not always be around. Absolutely. At some point in time, it's good to just like... I mean, the great thing is, even if something somehow went wrong at the doctor's, you would still be there to then correct it, but it's a great step in the right direction. He's 14, so he should, I don't know. Yeah, that's around the same age that I did. Like, I had the same treatment. And I think it's good. But it would be so much easier to just have a different person do all my phone calls for me. Time to get a receptionist. Oh no, I have like a weird sneezing feeling that's not coming out. I'm 20 now and I'd rather swim in the winter than do any of that stuff alone. I don't think anyone wants to do it alone though. I think that's very normal. Well, it depends on what it is. There's a lot of things I wouldn't want my parents involved. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that you want them to be involved in as well. Duality. Oh god, the Mimic. The Mimic bundle. We're gonna have to put a warning sign on these. I'm glad I get so much action experience with the Warthog skill tree right now. I'm trash collecting. I'm the trash man. It's a kind of magic. Okay, wait, no. I guess Driftwood was in here. Yeah. Things change so much. Like, it's also crazy of how much your taste buds just change too. Like, okay, I don't know why the Wobot is in there. Like, taste buds too. Taste buds just, like, also change every so few years, and it's always been crazy to me. They will not. As far as I'm aware, they can just go under anything, throughout anything. Which is why it's just safer to bundle them up. At least that's how I understand it. And that's how I've been treating them. Like, I have, I used to have a Mimic here. That's gone now, though, which is awesome. And you can't also just... Oh, no, it's up here now. And another thing that's a little unfortunate with them, you can't just put them in a chest. Because even if they're just in a chest, eventually they'll be like, you know what, I'm bored. And they'll just pop out of the chest, untransform themselves, pop out of the chest, and just move on to find a different object somewhere on the floor. And it's just, So instead, I always have them bundled up now for when I actually need them. Yeah, no, like after a certain amount of time, unless they're bundled up, they will physically like reveal themselves and move on because you're not falling for it. I hope I'm not getting sick. Why is my nose so full? Hello, Terminator. Great to see you. How are you doing today? A pen full of bundled mimics? That's so real. Mimics are actually so useful. I used to hate them the moment they came out because they just cluttered like the underground base, but they're actually so useful. How are you doing today, Terminator? I hope you're doing just peachy. It's going around here against you. Might be. I'm not hoping for it. Shpyke, pray. No sickness, please. I love this song, by the way. A Kind of Magic by Queen is such a great song. It's so nice. This is definitely one of my more, like, favorite Queen songs. We'll soon be down. Poop chest, here I come. Oh wait, there's another poop. Oh, nope. Mystical poop. I got something called Double Sick. It's fun, great, and amazing. Double Sick. This might be a stupid question, but are stagehands actually dangerous? No, they're not dangerous. You can't kill them, but if you hammer them for a long period of time, you get a blueprint to make your own end tables as decoration. Whoops, wrong button. You can then you get a blueprint to make your own end table decorations. But you really need to hammer them for an excessive amount of time. And I mean that. Like, if you have a normal hammer, it's like 30% of the hammer. Or more. And the ones next to the stage can. I've actually never... I've only ever once used the stage. And that was just because I've never used it before, and then I had no clue what to do with it, so I would still say I've never really used it. 67 times, yeah, there you go. Isn't there like rose like hounds or something that appear or something like that if you interact with a stagehand? I swear I remember something of the sort. I made that mistake with the rose hounds if you perform. Yeah, okay. So I was right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do the performance and they attack you. Yeah. Oh, isn't this like a million times nicer to have the chests for the individual things? This dumbbell can burn. Oh wait, I have souls to eat. They don't do that much. Here's some Abigail flowers, which we don't really need to keep, but Abigail flowers are also not a terrible decoration. Can you craft Abigail's flower if you lose it? I think you can, right? Yeah. Of course you can. That's actually incredibly easy. I might have you or Flutter craft some of these for me. Burn. Because the holiday spirit, the triumphant, the rosé, and the masquerader too. Snowfall are also not, but the guest of honor look actually really good. Burn. The dumbbells are definitely going to burn. I'm just gonna put these here for now. There's no way we need the dumbbells. Hello, Cutlin. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Don't worry, chat. We'll actually experience Wartox gameplay in a bit, not just cleaning duty. Even though cleaning duty is very important. Damn, the half hunger of Wartox is so sad. Oh, this is so cool. Yoink. That's just so cool. Being able to just teleport hop like this. I mean, sure, you can argue that you really don't need this if you have coffee, but over longer distances like over here or something like island hopping is crazy great. It's actually fantastic. How are you doing today, Kathleen? That's most people's use of Wartox already know. The teleporting? Yeah. I mean, that's Wartox's greatest perk after all. But that was already like way before the skill tree. But it's still so great. It's so fantastic. I absolutely like love that that is a thing. Even though it's been a thing for so long now. They did rework the teleportation before. I forgot exactly what it was before again, but I know he had limited range before and that they took that away. Care to guess what happened since you went offline yesterday and now? Care to guess what happened? In what sense? Like to me? Your PSU? Oh. Oh no. First Arsen with some PC troubles and then like you. Power supply, like fan failure is awful. That is not safe to use then for a bit. You ordered another one? Signboard? Yeah, I'm signing things on here. My PSU exploded. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Al. Great to see you both. How are you doing? Al. Al. 2.5 hours to change it again. Oh my god. I'm gonna start playing Wartox since the skill tree is coming. I haven't played him since I weaved him. Yeah, I've had Wartox for so long now, and I never really played Wartox, like, ever. But now I do, now I want to play Wartox properly, especially because of the skill tree. Hope you're all well. I am. It's great to see you. I hope you're well as well, Al. It's so nice to see you. How's your day? OMG Boston. More than a feeling. Peace of Mind. Yeah, Peace of Mind is really great too. I think that is in my playlist. It's easy, but my case is a bit cramped. I really never liked the idea of having to exchange either my power supply unit or my motherboard. A motherboard, especially because if you have to replace your motherboard, you have to just rebuild your PC. I mean, that's literally just what you have to do. That's like basically the extent of that. This is the second PSU now. I'd rather not change it the third time. I can understand why. I'm glad I haven't... no, you know what? No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say that I'm glad that I didn't have to do that yet. Even though I kind of just did, because I know that I'm going to pay the price for saying such a thing. I'm going to pay the price if I just say that out loud, like that, multiple times. I know I'm, like, at that point you're just asking for it, right? I can't say it. Okay. Trash is gone for a bit. Over there. I thought for some reason Adagio was talking about the server after... No. The server shouldn't have any problems at the moment. And Adagio is kind of out of DST for the moment. The evil gnomes in Spike's computer coming for the PSU. He didn't say, but he didn't say the things they have to leave again. It's like when the cops show up but they don't have a warranty. Damn it! Plans foiled again. All right, where could I get some easy soul grabbing? I guess let's take out Deer Clops, right? Deer Clops. I've been watching Husky vids. This could be bad. No biome? I do, but they're all, well, sort of. There's not many left at this point. We never had a gigantic bee biome in here, but there's not many left to begin with. I do have my own bee boxes that I was going to use for this, but I can't really just punch them to get the bees out in summer or winter. I'd have to actually burn them, I think, and then extinguish them. Doesn't feel like it's been a week. Hey, Al, that's awesome. Very glad to have you in this stream. That's actually incredible. 7 watch streak is awesome. This is why you don't eradicate bees. Oh, okay. Free soul. I look for purple puppies near me, but I don't want to replace him, so it's tough, but I do want another one. I would not think of it as replacing, but there's once like a really beautiful like video I saw that kind of sticks with me a lot on that regard. Whenever like a pet passes away, that they basically choose the next pet to like carry on and live with their like owner slash friend from that point forth. And I really like that idea. I think getting another dog would be great. Especially if it's what you want. I think it would be very great. I want to wait. Wait, what am I doing? I just have this. I don't know why I wanted to wait for daytime. I forgot I have expendable resources. No, it absolutely is, Aaron. It absolutely is. Oh. No. And it doesn't need to be a replacement. It's just another new friend. Do I have a... No, I don't have a torch. Hey, give me a second, Klops. I'm gonna harvest some resources. Hey, goofball. Throw things at me. It'd probably be better to just use Void gear at this point rather than Bright Shade gear on Warthogs, but eh. Okay. That was fast. Wait, if I have like... If I'm getting like sickness a little bit and have like slime in my like nostrils and stuff, I don't know what you call it in English. Is that phlegma? Yes. Oh, come on. Goodbye. Oh no. It definitely is. Oh no, I'm in... It can't leave me alone. I actually really like this Warthog skin. But I really love the rosé one more. Let's... Wait, now I need to hear the witch say it like that.
Phlegma.
Wow, she actually doesn't mess up with the capitalization on that. That's impressive. $14 solds, not bad at all. Why can't I teleport? Oh no, now I can. I think the English word we'd say snot or mucus. Listen, 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 listen. Just leave me this one. Just leave it. Leave me this one. Nah, this would be such a waste of souls. Phlegm. I always knew it was pronounced like that. Does the word phlegma come from phlegm? Yeah, it's phlegm. I thought it was called phlegm or phlegma. Because I'm not phlegma syndrome. I thought that's how you pronounce it. Listen, for context for everyone that's new here, I'm German, and I didn't know. I had no idea. I always called it phlegm. I'm still confused on where the A came from. I just don't know, like, at first I thought it was phlegm, but it's like, maybe it's phlegma? Because you know how, like, that sometimes just adds a thing? I didn't know, like, first I felt awkward saying it. I had no idea that, like, why would you write a word like that if it's not pronounced close? Don't you phlegm us, we know it's plegma. Real. In my heart it is plegma. Let's see. And where does the G go? Like the G is worse than the PH. Like why is there a G in there? There does not need to be a G in there. There's no way there needs to be a G in there. Like why, like silent letters, sometimes I get it, okay? But what do you mean you have a silent G? How do you have a silent G? How can you even have a silent G? How is that even possible? Who thought of like, oh dude, let's do a silent G, plegma. Hello, chap. Or is the cup, or is the C silent? Are you up? Up stack. Like, I get like a lot of silent things, okay? Especially vowels and stuff like that. But how? How do you possibly get away with a silent G? T silent too? Uptack. Oh, uptack! That's like the British pronunciation. It comes from the Latin word. You don't believe this. I would believe it. Like everything comes from Latin words. I'm telling you right now, I bet they pronounce the G in Latin. Cubsack. Sorry, upsack. Not the first. Latin's not real. You cannot convince me otherwise. Tell that to me when I was in school that had to learn Latin for 6 years. It's plegma. Yeah, it is. Latin, it's plegma. That's awesome. I told you I'm a Latin and like I'm crazy good at Latin, of course. Latin, it's plegma. What? What? Apparently, phlegm is also a 1 second, a Welsh-born, Sheffield-based muralist and artist who developed his illustrations in self-published comics. No, it is actually plegma in Latin. This is the artist's art. This is like what I found on Wikipedia, like right below it. From what I was told in Latin, they don't do any fancy pronunciations. I had Latin too. Things were usually always pronounced as written, so I'm guaranteeing you they must have said plegma. Maybe I was just pronouncing it the Latin way. Maybe I was always doing it correctly. Just there was a language barrier between us. And myself and the word that I said too. It all makes sense now. Yes, I'm glad we established this, that I did not pronounce it wrongly. I want you to know that in all of my 6 years of Latin, the only time we ever spoke Latin, ever, was when we had to like present our translation for the class with one teacher only that made us do it, and like read it in Latin first out loud and then read the translation that we made. Otherwise, you never speak it. V and U. They definitely did plegma. They definitely said plegma. If we did get a French, I at least hope it'd be French, not Canadian French. Did you do any incantations? No, sadly not. Okay. English is such a silly language. We have artificial words made to illustrate the irregularities in the language, like goatee? Being a satirical and still correct spelling of fish. What? Isn't, like, all I thought of when I saw goatee just now was like the beard, the goatee. What do you mean? How is that a correct spelling of fish? What is wrong with you guys? Damn. My favorite, oh yeah, the buffalo sentence. Did you scansion? What's scansions again? On Latin poetry, that was my favorite class activity, like analyzing? Yeah, like scanning through analyzing. No. We basically always, like literally always did one of two things. And it was 90% of it was translating random things the teacher gave us. And the other 10% was learning a new grammar rule. That was all we did. Ever in my 6 years of studying Latin. We never did anything else. Yeah, buffalo. Aaron Land. The GH makes an F sound, like enough. The O makes the sound. Oh my god. Fish. Oh my god. L. That's no fun. No, it wasn't. You played D&D in Latin. We had to speak Latin the whole time. No such thing. No such thing for me. When I say that we did the most boring thing that you could possibly imagine with Latin, I mean it. I mean it. I've, like, so many people I've like, Latin was the first ever class where I almost fell asleep in. And then the second one was economy, when I did my full year of economy-focused school. Sleb. Schleb. Let me put this away real quick. Here it comes.
Schleb.
Schleb! She dragged it out so much. I hardly get it right. The witch loves vowels. Real. She's just like me. I really like my Latin lessons. Apart from the language, we talked a lot about ancient Roman culture and philosophy. We had very small side tangents of that too, Cyclone, but we had one teacher for 4 years of those. We were supposed to switch it every 2 years, but one teacher got sick for like half a year, so we just got another teacher that we had previously, and that teacher hated getting sidetracked. So anytime we would talk about like anything historical or something like that, aside from the text, or derail a little bit, it was like after like a couple things of derailing, like a couple sentences, I was like, okay, but that's enough. Let's go more translating. I really loved the historical part of actual Latin lessons because Latin was just a lot of history. But one teacher that we had just didn't want to talk about it. It's like, no, we're not getting this, like, we're not talking about this in depth. We're just going, let's translate more text since we did this now. And that was so sad. Okay. Give me 4 souls. 5 souls. Give me 5. 5. I love the history culture. The history culture was the most interesting part of Latin classes. Easily. Okay, so this thing, how does this work exactly? Stuff it and swing it. So this is already full of things right now, right? I don't have to put anything in it, or do I? No, like this just lets me collect things now and things like that. Yeah, canopy trees are the best. You have to stuff? I'm guessing you have to stuff to actually repair it. With souls and stuff. History is a very important part of the language. History is what made up most of languages anyways. And then like all the like Roman history and stuff that is involved with Latin is crazy. Okay. I exist now as Wartox. Let's try nabbing some bees. That's the best thing I can think of right now. Let's try nabbing some bees. Random rocks, marble. Random rocks. What about butter? Can I have a butter knapsack? Kidnap a baby beetle for lure accuracy? Hi, bee. Hi. Okay, hi. I kind of want to take those guys out, too. Oh, right. I am actually hurting those guys. Let me let them get to sleep real quick. Kidnap pencil. Sure, Aaron, I'll kidnap a pencil for you. Don't you worry, I got you covered. I'll get a pencil for you. Okay, listen, talking about kidnapping pencils, over here IKEA always has free pencil dispensers where you think with their like own pencils that you could steal and take basically to, if you had to like make notes of like measurements and stuff like that. As a kid, I always took as many pencils as I could from IKEA. My whole drawer was full with IKEA pencils at some point. Like, I think the highest amount of pencils I took at some point was I got out of IKEA with like 100 plus like pencils. As like I was like 12 or 13 at that time. And I took like 100 plus pencils from IKEA. Same, yes. How's it going, Gearless? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I took like 100 or so pencils. And it was kid me never felt as close to being rich as I did in that point. The pencils are so bad, but they were like a treasure trove. If I was a dragon and kept a hoard, it would be IKEA pencils. They made you feel like you just, like you acquired something. Like something important, something of high value, like really big like wealth. IKEA, if you're listening to this, I'm willing to take a sponsoring deal for 1,000 pencils. Make me feel rich, IKEA. Not quite the same, but I used to take a bunch of plastic sporks from my school. That is kind of the same concept though. The pencil hoard. They had tons. Like if I'm like they were in every single pencil dispenser. Like wait, like so you had like you like you were just on a wall. They had like, let's say there's like a wood, like a beam over here. They had like this random, like they had like a pencil dispenser right here. Like it was like a thing that was hanging from the wall. And then like another one here or something like that. And one of these was full of like 200 to 300 pencils. At some point, I remember there was like I think like 70 or something in one of those. I literally just grabbed the whole lot of pencils and I just stuffed them into my pockets. Dude, that was like imagine like heist music playing in Kid Me's brain. I felt like I was accomplishing everything at that moment. I felt like I was playing Payday IRL. I haven't been to IKEA in so long. Do they still have those pencils? It's been so long. Pencil thief, hide your pencils. The pencil police. I haven't been to IKEA in so long, but I really want to go again. I have no idea. Also, I've not been to an IKEA in forever. Oh, Lord. IKEA moment. IKEA. Pencil the next doodle. Yes. We gotta get some IKEA branded pencils to like doodle. I have been, but honestly don't know. Darn it. Would you get someone on the inside? Does anyone here work at IKEA? Probably not. Can I... Or does it just level up after killing? Why else would they sell the stylus on its own? I like the... Wait. I like the way the plastic tasted. Now I just chew on a DS stylus like a semi-normal person. You like the way the plastic tasted. Bro, kids over here like back in the day just chewing and eating like plastic sporks. And now we're worried, like now the parents are suddenly worried about a little bit of like microplastic remnants. And then bro, like then Jimmy over there is just devouring a whole plastic spork. Screw microplastic, I want to eat big plastic. I am the microplastic at this point. Wait. What's the dude called again from... There you go, so is Simon Cowell. I don't know why I thought of him to begin with, but... Macroplastics. Ghost Rad, what's up? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. The Huifa. One more time. Look, the Plegma. Okay, it's a new moon. I'm mapping your world. Very cool. Yeah, mapping the world is nice. Me and Cup did some of that yesterday in a very peaceful way. Plegma. I actually had the weird sensory craving when I was younger. I used to chew sidewalk chalk until I learned that edible chalk exists. I know that a lot of people like the idea of eating chalk, and there is like specific like edible chalk for that exact reason. A nice peaceful boat ride. It was pleasant. Yes. You know a guy who ate sand as a kid. Okay, real story. At one point in elementary school, like we were in, I was either first or second grade. We thought it was a great idea to eat grass. So we, like me and like 5 other kids, we just ate some grass. Because cows did it, and then we all got a terrible, terrible tummy ache and got sent home. I wonder how that could have happened. So just hitting things with the knapsack powers us up? Is anyone a Warthog's connoisseur here? Now that that knapsack is empty again. Wait, now it's powered up again? Is it the more stuff you're holding that matters? Oh, I don't know why I just broke that, but I guess that's okay. There's a Warthog's connoisseur, but probably not the way you mean. Sadly, I know multiple. I love this cover. I know, Al. Good Kid is one of my favorite bands ever. They're so good. Do souls probably don't automatically go into the soul jars, do they? Can you really blame? Listen, everyone can have their own preferences. That's okay. I'm not here to judge anybody. But I'm not also going to get into it on my public environment. Yeah, maybe not. Listen, preferences are fine. I don't know much about Warthogs. Warthogs is a really cool character. I love the concept. And I'm glad Warthogs is getting the skill tree treatment now, because Warthogs really needed it. Warthogs was one of those characters that definitely needed it. Go sleep. Go schleb. Schleb! Schleb! Schleb right now. Schleb right now. Schleb! Actually, good point. I actually saw Warthog's fan art yesterday on the Don't Starve subreddit, but it was not what you think. It was actually hilarious. Wait, let's see if it's still on the up here. I don't know how fast things get posted in here. Whatever could you mean by that? I don't know how much gets posted on the subreddit, but there was a couple really nice things that I saw yesterday. I just don't know if they're up anymore still. There probably are, but it's so hard to find them somehow. Sometimes. Tepsi, how's it going? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I'm seeing some of the other posts I saw yesterday, but I'm not seeing what I saw yesterday. Wait. Is it usually spicy? Listen. I'm glad I'm not usually browsing the subreddit, probably. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen... yeah. Yesterday. Do I have... where's my Reddit history? There it is. I think... yeah, there you go. This is the Warthog's art I saw yesterday. I was like, this is... this is hilarious. This is what I saw on the Reddit. And it's just subtitled, "He wants upsies." He wants uppies. I mean, this is just hilarious. Small talks. Uppies. He wants uppies. I thought it was great. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, come on. Sanity moment. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I wake up all the penguins if I, like, do my soul pull. No, don't. I didn't mean to eat it. Okay, is there a way to better drop them without then, like, having them in my hand? I guess continuing like this would be the way. And they sense the disturbance in the force. Swords. Ow. Ow. I mean, this is definitely not the best way of killing them. What I mean specifically by that, it's definitely not the best way to kill them by doing it armorless. Penguins are ruthless if they actually manage to group up on you. How are you doing today, Tepsi? I hope you're doing very wonderful. I think there was wait, what was the benefit again? Holding soul jars increases your maximum souls allowed to be held at once by 5 each, stopping you from overloading on soul power. Held souls and souls inside of soul jars increase both the damage of the knapsack and the damage of souls up to 100 total souls collected. Aha. Held souls and souls inside of soul jars. So it is based on how many souls you have that you do damage. But the knapsack, like now it looks gigantic, but when I actually, yeah, okay, see? But why is it going back to small when I have it in my soul jar? They're supposed to, I yearn for those tasty treats. The knapsack is also supposed to get affected by the souls in the soul jar. That's all I'm thinking right now. If I actually had a boss HP bar, I mean, that would be easier to test, but I don't really just have a boss around. Wait, are you even supposed to be able to hold 35 souls in a slot? Spawn Altar Guardian. Oh. Never mind, all the souls just died. Okay. Well, I'm back. Soulless? Shpyke, what? Soulbeard. No, all my souls just poofed away. Well, I have 11 left now. I don't think that was the intended way. This is what Insight would be great for, to just be able to quickly test, like, damages and stuff. The punching bag. That can't be right. There's no way Deadly Bright Shades have a soul. These are the most soulless creatures I've ever seen in a video game. They don't care. There's no way these guys should drop a soul. I disagree. Insight would probably crash in the beta. I've tested some things on, was it this beta or was it last beta with Insight, and it was pretty okay. It really depends, I guess. It's honestly like a 50-50 chance sometimes. Knowing our luck though, Cup, that chance goes to a 99-to-1 chance of yes, it'll crash. But knowing our luck, that's a little different. I'm pretty sure the knapsack gets upgraded. Oh wait, now it's big? I'm pretty sure the knapsack gets upgraded with the void cowl hat. The void cowl. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain. With all 3 of our lucks combined, we're negative value. Yeah. What? It's always 50-50, either crash or it doesn't. True. That's exactly how odds work, everybody. You win or you don't win. That's how the lottery wants you to think. It's just a 50-50. You agree with the notation on Bright Shades? I'm glad. I love the soul perk, the fact that they get hurt by the souls flying by. That's funny, as you said, it'll crash. My browser crashed and I had to close and reopen it. Oh no. Do I hold magic words of power? Forever. Who does wah 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 wah. Sir Eugene, hello, how's it going? Better watch out before the... I'm not gonna say it, Bleach. Oh no.
Crash.
Why did you just say that? Magic Shpyke. Oh, she didn't cast it, so it didn't actually work. I'm so glad I have that set up. How are you doing, Eugene? It's great to see you. Did you like my voice note pronouncing your name as well? Power word. This doesn't work on my cause. The error is too low res. That's hilarious. The name pronunciation yesterday was great. And we... Actually, Scary, I was thinking Twitch lagged again. Oh no. I have to leave for class, but I'll be back in a few hours. Sounds good, Worm. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care of yourself. Nice to have you here. I hope your classes go well. I'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. I want to nab the honey. Yoink. I definitely nabbed the honey. Half hunger honey. I love when my things are half hunger. Let's see, Deer Clops is deaded. In spring, we can actually do a lot of miskis and stuff, and you can pronounce my name whatever you want. I'd like every variation as long as I understand that you're talking to me. I meant the beautiful voice notes yesterday. It's my digital video production class I love. Very nice, I'm glad. Hydrate, hello beef. What's up? I'm glad I grabbed some water before the stream for this exact reason and circumstance. Very big sip. Very important sip. Do you have any jars here, sir? Streamer expected my arrival. Indeed. Don't touch my jars. I need it. You might have some you can use. Very cool. Are those at the farm? Or... How are you doing today, Sir Eugene? I hope you're doing very, very well. How dare you? This isn't... The knapsack isn't any longer reach, is it? I'm pretty sure it isn't. All right, one soul jar is full. They hold 40 souls each, okay. And then the more soul jars you have, you can also hold more on your actual hand person. On your person hand, which is pretty nice too. Yeah, I don't see any jars here, but that's okay. I just don't want to use the Icar things because I'm still actively using that to make more food storage things. Giorgio! What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? At least this area has a lot of space already. Giorgio! We've got a lot of food that I could eat with half hunger. Were those the ones next to the furnace being used? Next to the furnace. Hey, Igor, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh! I don't know. Ahem. How are you doing, guys? The 15 watch streak. Hey, nice, Giorgio. That's crazy. That's awesome. I appreciate the 15 watch streak. Soul jars. You have ground chest. I actually opened it too, and I somehow didn't see. I can't just how does one repair the knapsack? It doesn't seem to, like, I tried adding like things to it, but I also can't do the repair kit. Can you repair this? Do you repair this? Will you repair this? You can't. Okay. I did sadly figure a little bit after trying certain things that I would think would work. So you actually have to make a new knapsack every time. Not like it's very expensive, but we also don't have to rely on silk anymore for our bug nets, which is great. So it's not it's not the worst. Where's my armor? There it is. Okay. Either I was Superman for a moment, or that Bert was heavily damaged. I think it just gets stronger the more souls you carry. Yes, that is the main property. Warthogs. I mean, it's incredibly easy to just grind, like, souls. I mean, with bees and stuff like that existing. I mean, you can just, like, literally just sufficiently, deal with warthogs in your world. You can basically just make a bee area, and you're done. You could also technically just have some rabbit hutches, or rabbit houses and stuff set up, or moleworm houses too. Yeah, that's so easy. Moleworm houses is a scary concept. Soul perk plus crown is just OP AoE now. Yeah, no, it's crazy. That, and you can always just, You can also always just, use the teleport for even more, because you can make them bounce back and forth. I think it's actually awesome that Wartox is basically a character that can, okay. I'll shovel you. Wartox is basically a character that can just solo be queen now easily, or easily-ish, because of the insane AoE potential. Get shoveled, son! Why does this guy get so much max HP too? 200 is a really big amount of HP for sure. And you can just heal it yourself as well. The bees are Wartox's dumbbell. No joke, it's actually insane. Incredible. It's actually wild. I don't think I left any silk over here, but let's just check. Otherwise I can quickly make a knapsack on the go. But I'm pretty sure I collected all of it. And there's no more spider nests left here. You really need a new mouse for your PC. New mouse, or having a good mouse is very important. I agree. Hello, Tree Guard. Hello, Scorching Sunfish. Oh well, let's do something different. There you go, teleport home. Cut! Penguins! Mine has been having issues actually clicking for a while. Like both left and right, or just one side? Either way, it's awful. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Lamar. What's up? I don't have anything immediately to fight. I kind of just want to like fill the soul jars at the moment. Laundry. Yes, laundry is very fun. You DM'd your doodle request. Very nice. I am quickly going to try and murder some more bees though. How much DP, like how much damage with let's say you have 100 souls. Does anyone know the damage the actual knapsack does then? I'll check that out in a moment. Ugh. I'm a little curious because I don't know how 68. Okay. Does it actually get buffed by the Void Cowl? Because I see mostly people just playing with the Void Cowl on Wartalks. Is it not better to just use, like in the late game, is it, I'm assuming it's better to just use a Reaper or a Bright Shade Sword, right? If that's the max damage. Because those do planar damage. Quackinator, what's up? How are you doing? Yes. Okay. So there's no real reason to use the knapsack. How are you doing today, Quackinator? Howdy! Bald, bald, bald. Doing okay so far. You, thanks. I am positively vibing. Feeling a little bit like I might get sick, but hopefully not. It's OP. No, it's fantastic early mid game because I mean, it's a dark sword that is so cheap to make. But like in the later stages of the game, it's probably just better to use this. Bald, bald, bald. I'll check out the doodle thing in a second. Is it like an OC llama? I'm assuming because this is just better. I haven't played with this in a minute. You just get, it's just combo based, right? Like the longer you hit something, the better. I never really use the shadow side. No, it's spectrobes. Ah. Ah. It's with the, sorry, void. The void cowl adds the combo potential. Weapons will ramp up with consecutive hits if you can keep attacking. Getting hit will break this damage chain. Right, even just getting hit breaks it. Wearing this scary robe makes you not care about how scary everything around you is. Awesome. Scary robe, fear. Wait, I want to, before I do the doodle, I want to try one thing here. Let's see how well this, because I want to test, this would be a great Wartox test, I think. We should have a pan flute lying around. Should is a very funny way though, or funny word though, there it is. Do those notes mean I get a free play at the moment? I still don't know exactly how those work. No song requests, unfortunately. Not by command, at least. There is song requests, though. I think that's the free thing. Yeah, Wartox will say something. Or is this just this? Yeah, okay. I also think this must be the free thing. But I figured that it also could be the, like, hey, if you play this, you get souls from different things because you're enhanced now with the side of the skill tree. But that would be, I don't know. That would just, like, that would be a weird way to put it. I like that putting something to sleep just takes their soul. Yes, and the fact that they still function after, too. Idle animation. Oh, right! This thing talks if you're shadow aligned. Wartox is the scariest character in DST. Especially the rosé skin is terrifying. Do not die around Wartox, yeah. Your soul just gets deleted. Wait, why do I not get a soul echo this time? Let's tangle him with the bone armor. Tangle him with the bone armor. Okay. I mean, the DPS isn't terrible. 88 damage per hit is pretty good for a normal character. But there's just no way she won't rage at the moment. We're definitely not beating the DPS check. Your attacks get empowered by Soul Echo. Is that what happens? Do I also have to actually grab these souls out of my soul jar? Or do they just get used for teleportation and stuff if I just have them in there too? I'm asking a lot of questions right now, but Wartox is still mostly a foreign concept to me. Oh, what am I doing? I should just tank this fully with the bone armor. The bone armor is barely not back up, actually. That's interesting. I never paid attention to that. It's just barely not back up. You're gonna rage in a second. Ah, damn it. Yeah, there it is. Hey, that's illegal. What? Oh, I even get the, like, a ton of souls from giants when I do this? For some reason, I didn't expect this to work on giants. I mean, is it weird that, like, I mean, I think this is pretty normal that I expected that it wouldn't work on giants. It seems like such a crazy addition to it. Wormwood. Only WS is safe from Vortex since he doesn't drop a soul. Oh, come on, dogs. Yeah, that was the free play. Dog moment. Dog. Ah, dog. Does it say Wormwood? I thought Wormwood has a soul because Wormwood is living. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, there, do it. Thank you. Wait, you get what? How does he still have his souls? You can do this to things multiple times? Hello, Myra. Great to see you. 20 watch streak. Nice. Why can you do this to things multiple times? What? Oh, whoopsie. I guess we're gonna use this for now. How are you doing today, Myra? I hope you're doing well. Souls of future lives. Stealing the souls of the... Oh god. That's a horrifying concept, Bleach. How are you doing today, Myra? 20 watch streak is incredible. I thought I just heard more dogs. I was like, there's no way. The lava. The larvae have to come from somewhere. Absolutely. Souls from all mobs affected by the pan flutes. Yeah, I know that, but the fact that Dragonfly just dropped souls, like this is the second time she's dropped her whole soul kit and caboodle now is what's surprising me. Hit me. Hit me. Third time. Even more souls. I can join to test if we really want to know, though. No, that should be fine. I mean, fighting things as Wartox is definitely not going to be very hard at the moment. Especially if you have a pan flute, because you just get so much free things, too. I've only heard about Weber and WX being different with souls. Doesn't Weber drop 2 souls? I thought there was something like that before. Or maybe it was just a post that I've seen that was saying that Weber should drop 2 souls. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Weber has 2. Yeah, okay. WX drops none. Yeah, okay. Which I think, by the way, is such an amazing detail. I don't know if it needs to be said, but I think that's super cool. Sure, like it didn't need to be added like that, but the fact that they actually pay attention or like take in the lore reasons for Wartox's souls if someone dies around them is kind of crazy cool. Hey, my friend just died next to me while fighting. Nice, we get like 20 HP healing now. Awesome, guys. All right, I'm going to quickly do the doodle for Lamar. When your friend drops a soul, you gotta eat it. Oh, is that the customs? Sorry, I guess it was wrong. I was wrong for a moment there. It was spectrobes. Let me see real quick after I fold this piece of paper what we're dealing with here. Dubious. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Your vain won't be in sacrifice. Oh, nice. Komainu. Komainu? It was pronounced Komainu in German. Komainu. Alright, do you guys know of a game series, an old Pokemon like, by Disney that's called Spectrobes? Orly Soul probably tastes the best, no? Or would it be an acquired taste? He's also French. Well, yeah, he has to have the downside as all characters do Bleach. Oh my god. French kiss to the soul. Orly should be unstoppable. Would be unstoppable. Oh my god. Let's do a little goober, Chad. A little Koma Inu goober. This is for people might not know who this is, because this is from a game called Spectrobes, which was an old game that me and Llama both played during our childhood, and it was incredible. It is still incredible, but it's just a discontinued series. Goober. Let's see. He looks a little bit goofy, but that's okay. We all look a little bit goofy. He's got a really big, like, mouth with, like, giganto lips. They need to revive it. I just... It's sad because we all know that it will never happen. That is such a dead IP, which makes it so much worse. Unfortunately, it's such a dead IP. Komainu has like a great basis for like being a clown, like look-wise. You gotta believe in Copium. How long was it since Spectrobe's Origins, which was I'm pretty sure was the last game? Wasn't it like over like 2000? Yeah, I was gonna say that it's like way past a decade now. Listen, my belief was not only like killed, but it was also smashed into a wall by Nintendo itself. Oh, sorry, by Disney itself. It's gone. Copium. Copious amounts of copium. This goober is surprisingly hard to draw. This is actually really odd. Copious amounts of copium, Chad. It's our favorite. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. There we go. Why is it so stare? It's just what Koma Inu is. It's got big eyes. I should probably pull up a picture of Koma Inu so you guys can see it. It just stares. I like its design. Well, you would love Spectrobes to begin with then. They have really cool designs. I fell in love with them for like so much. You returned to Drawing Peak. Hi, Beef. Welcome back. It's actually, this is oddly hard to draw though. It's so simple that it becomes like difficult almost to sketch out. I expect it to look like with that name. The evolution looked great though. Like more fearsome a little. It's also bald, which is a big plus. Please let me know when summer happens. I'll go on the server later. The eyebrows, I know they're gigantic. And he's got like cinnamon rolls. He's got cinnamon rolls for ears. But yeah, this is from a game that I used to play like non-stop in my childhood. This game made up a lot of my childhood. This is like really weirdly challenging to draw right. Shpyke and Ori, Shpyke and Ori were great. Fruit the loop. Fruit by the loop. Fruit of the loop. Loop of the fruit. Loop. Fruit by the foot. Ears. Loop. Ah, yes, my brain gone. I don't know how that just happened to my pencil. Wait a minute. God, this is weirdly hard to draw. Oh God, that ear is so messed up. Where's the pencil from? Can you come on? You can tell us. I wish this was from IKEA, but they don't have these professional Faber-Castell pencils. Otherwise, they would be broke. This pencil actually is pretty like on the higher up end. They would be broke if they had these. I wish this was an IKEA pencil right now, though. I'm promising you, I wish. This should have been more squished. Oh my God. Oh God, this is so cursed. The ears, the ears were so hard to draw. The perspective on it is completely messed up. Can we look at each other? The drawing kind of reminds me a little bit of Mr. Mime. That's not a good thing. It's the lips. It's the lips. I'm telling you, it's the lips. Mr. Mime with eyebrows. Such a silly goober. Mr. Mime with eyebrows sounds bad. I don't want Mr. Mime with eyebrows. Oh my god. He looks like he wants to fight you. Why is he not looking peaceful? Why is mine looking sinister? You'll get the pencil today once they accept your sponsorship? I hope so. I've been waiting for them. They both look pretty sinister. That's fair enough. There you go. He's got some like little foot feet. He actually does. There you go. There's the plump goober. I didn't know what to do with the lower body. Oh god. I really need to try. I really need to learn how to draw spectrobes. Oh my god. He looks like he's going to like hurt you, which is not what I was going for, but it looks like he's going to hurt you. But spectrobes is great. Peace was never an option. Wait. I can show you the actual word. No, don't click settings. For some reason, whenever I hear Magpipe, I think Alt Lang sign. I don't know what that is. Here's the Spectrobes wiki. I love this one. This one right here was one of the ones I always used. I don't remember the name, but this is Komainu. He definitely looks like he's going to take your money on here too. You can't tell me he doesn't look like he's going to take your money on here either. This one is also sick. I love this one. But Komainu has such a weird evolution. Like, he grows from this to this, which is pretty sick. And then he grows into this, which is crazy. And this one was one of my favorites. But I have both of these on my team a lot. The sword, like the swordfish. And, okay. And the Egyptian one. This one, I didn't like this one too much. I mean, it looks cool, but still. This one was one of the constellation ones. Oh my god, I shouldn't like go through all of this right now. There's so many, and all of them are so cool. Trust me, you should try listening to some of its lyrics. We're obsessing, it's okay. Listen. Spectrobes like shaped a lot of my childhood when it comes to gaming and like game genres. I was a bigger fan of like Spectrobes was my collect them all game. Spectrobes was like my gotta catch them all game. Okay. Enough War Talks action. I'm going to go to the community server, but I'm going to quickly take a toilet break first so you guys get to do a little bit of fishing. Fish. Let's see. Betas to none. Update. Please don't crash my stream. Hello, Turnal. There we go. Let's see how. Prepare for crash. Prepare for imminent crash, sir. Let's see. Fish. Change. Okay, no, the time is good. Okay, I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry about that. The coffee is real. Let's see. Am I going to be in pain immediately when I log in? No, it's actually spring. Coffee. Yes, even though now I'm coffeeless. Okay. Logged out with Bell. Pog, yes. Logged out with Bell. And before Frog Rain. Frog Rain would be acceptable. But I have also a Shpyke arc over here. Since after stream during D&D, I logged on to help Aaron. Because not only a giant worm spawned, but also a deer clop. So we killed both deer clops, crystal deer clops. Armor Berger also died because someone left him with half HP. And we also killed the Great Depth Worm. Tweet well! It was interesting. And all this while I was actively playing D&D. Oh, I'm out of bundling wrap. I would have liked to bundle this. Burger ate your beefalo, but Gloombell? Ah, okay. At least the Gloombell is real. Listen, Burger was just a little hungry. Just a tiny touch. Burger was just a little famished. Oh wait. We're not in the beta anymore? Oh, I forgot. Wait. Let me quickly check something. There we go. Okay, nice. Now let me just do this and then do this. Title is going to be there we go. Because later today I'll be giving away a code for Rift of the Necro Dancer. So I'm gonna put that. Used him to kill Scrappy and my beefalo, though he could handle both of them at once. Oh, did he kill Scrappy? That's pretty cool. I guess, yeah, it makes sense that the armored one could take on Scrappy. Even though I feel like Scrappy could have done a better number on him. Scrappy has just such a slow attack window, and unless he actually recoils you, like if he doesn't do that like he does to the players, like it's so much less. It's just way less of a fight. First of all, banana time. Banana pudding. Let's grab some banana time. Let's make some banana shakes. And let's also go to Lunar Island to make the grass and twig farm now. How many days are left? 18. 18. Armor Bearger is my best warrior. The combo swipes, I'd feed him Shafro if I could. I'm guessing you probably can. Oh no, I guess you can't. Armor Bearger doesn't care about food anymore. Only Bearger does. I was gonna say, because do they even get affected, any of the giants, if you feed them Voltgo jelly? Even if they can eat it like Bearger technically can. Does that actually impact them? I think the regular ones do get affected. That is crazy good. If you really wanted to do it. That's kind of nuts. Imagine like an armor bearger with Voltgo jelly during a rainy day. That'd be a nightmare. That's the butt slam of doom. 18. You have a lot of time. It's 18 days left. About to be 17 days. So you have just over 2 hours of time. The only thing that I'm confused by is why is my beefalo unskinned? I didn't unskin it. Yesterday it was still skinned. We're looking at a walking calamity. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Naked beefalo. Go back. I've had this before where my beefalo just lost its skin in the middle for some reason. 3 times damage Bearger. Yeah, because how much, wait. Voltgo jelly itself turns all your damage to electric and gives you like a how much damage boost? And then you can also add the spice on top, which just makes it even more. And of course, if things are wet, it's like all the electric damage gets amplified. Amplified. It's really hilarious because this kind of reminds me a bit of what my D&D character can do now. My D&D character is a fighter, druid, like dual class. So I can cast like the enhanced jump, which triples my jump. Which already lets me jump very high. And then I can also, with a perk of my magic armor, boost my jump height. So yesterday my character just jumped 217 feet into the air. Volt jelly is 1.5 times or 2.5 times as wet. Spice is multiplicative, so 1.2. Yes, that's perfect. Okay. I'm glad. Multiplicative is so cool. It makes me think immediately of Balatro. Bearger with Volt jelly and spicy seasoning equals walking calamity. Best combat chef. It's hilarious, yeah. And the best part is she can technically use the exact same jump setup to also jump like horizontally. So I could jump at immediate 217 or so feet speed at somebody. And the best part is, I have enough health to tank it. Walking calamity. I wonder just how crazy it would actually be. That's insane. Doesn't Bearger just do like 80 damage with his slap and like 100 damage with his stomp to begin with? Or something like that? Why is there a pudgy beefalo here? Huh? Where's the bell? Why is there... Huh? Why is there a pudgy beefalo here without a bell? I put the savannah turf down myself. But why is there just a pudgy beefalo here without a bell? I put the savannah turf here to do my grass and twig farm. Where did the boof come from? It's a sacrifice for CC. Private land of Beefalo. I mean, he's in the way now. I kind of have to like move him. What do I do? Whose booth is this? I mean, there's no bell. Is this someone's booth anymore? He just had all the grass to himself. I'm gonna have to get rid of him, don't I? I mean, the fact that he's untamed must mean that it's or still tamed. Sorry about that. I just got like someone coming into my room. It's a wild beef, just all the grass to himself. Wild beef will show up, take action, run, tame. I don't really want to tame him. I don't know who this belongs to. We don't have slaughter tools, unfortunately. Since Pudgy, I would assume Cup. It's evidently not that. I don't know who would just do this to begin with. Is he... like... what do they do without a bell? Do they just roam around like everything's normal? He's constantly approaching me. They just walk. Okay. Wait, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Twitch keeps robbing me of my advanced fishing technique. No, not Nightbot. Ah, excusez-moi, I'm back. Meow. You're very welcome. How's it going, Cosmo? What's up? How are you doing? Tweet well. Do I just take this booth out? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. He's just going to be in the way here. Chat, I think we have to get rid of this guy. You can't complain? That's good. I'm glad everything seems to be going well then. Take him out. I thought it worked, but Berger won't eat Volt Jelly at all? Really? He might have high domestication. He might. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna get a bell. Rare spawn, endangered species, Pudgy. You got Berger to eat jelly, you could probably just put on a raincoat and take no damage. Is that how? Wait, raincoat completely denies thunder oh no, yeah, it does electricity, I guess. I thought it was just for specifically like electric, like lightning bolts and like the moon gleams, but I guess it just completely cancels out electric damage. That would actually make it easier. Hello, Gom. Gom! Gom. Quickly to see you. I'm glad. I'm so glad you dropped by to see me. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Look, God, just for you. Just because you asked for it. A long cut to kill Berger. I mean, that's definitely a step up to like the Berger murder game to do it that way. I didn't know Nightbot and Spikebot were being paid 10 times race. Who knows? Yo, corn potatoes, what's up? How are you doing today? Hello, goat. We should really put some lightning rods nearby here. I feel like this is asking for danger to happen. What do they get paid in? Well, that's company secret. But they also get commendatory bananas. London is nice, but it's cold and rainy. I feel like that's how most people describe England to begin with. And the boat is still up. It is. It actually is a miracle. I'm glad you still like it though, even despite the cold and rainy. Probably during this time of year, it's a lot of that. Hazard bridge. Just add a 0 at the end. 150 watch streak. That's incredible, Gaw. Such a crazy strong chat member. No, but that is still a really nice watch streak. I'm glad. I'm so glad. 15E23 streak. Holy. That's a pretty decent streak. The evil gnomes coming for the bridge next train. And the evil gnomes, because I said it. Oh no. Not the evil gnomes. But just for you, Gon, I added that. Unfortunately, due to the rain, I can't even take pictures for you folks, so my phone doesn't get wet. Isn't that bad? Like, even if you're, like, standing under, like, cover or something, like, there must be, like, little, like, storefront, like, covers that where you can stay under, right? Like, the, like, porch roofs or something? Is there nothing like that? Do they not have umbrellas in the UK? They've got oversized raincoats, probably. I didn't bring an umbrella. I would assume you could probably, like, get one or buy one for pretty cheap-ish. Cheap-ish. Cheapish. Sort cheap, mate. Surely. Utmost certainly, right? Perhumst. Perchance. Let's see where this beefalo is at. Hopefully it's not rainy tomorrow when I visit the castle. It's hopefully not. Perhumst chance. Sir Perhumst chance von Chansington. Too many bananas, dog. Oh, I need a saddle to see the domestication. I didn't think of this. He's not asking for food, so I think he's 0%. Well, shouldn't it be the opposite way around? Oh no, I guess it's Pudgy. Oh, now I have to get a saddle to actually see what you are at. A spider's man. It doesn't look fully tamed either. How do you tell? I thought this like fur pattern on the chest means that he is fully tamed. Like the way the fur looks like combed down. I thought that means that it's fully tamed. I have to go since I finished my coffee. It was in a cafe and I'm getting ready to explore more of London. You enjoy yourself thoroughly, Gaw. It was wonderful that you could drop by for us today. Take care of yourself. Much love and have a lot of fun in London. Yeah, it's also spring. Think of the 4 meat though. Well, couldn't we have like said that when I was like, before I grabbed the bell? Nursery, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, like the fur pattern and the fact that it's not in heat. It's nice to meet you, Nursery. We're 10 followers away from 3,700. That's crazy. I wonder, like, this must have been just because I logged out last time. I don't know. Like, that's all I can think about. That someone must have, like, done that because I was, like, going to go back to Lunar next time. Does Rhetoric have a saddle lying about? No. Really, someone just fully tamed a Pudgy with no bell just to confuse us. I mean, that's all that could physically have happened, right? Because there's no way unless someone literally just tamed it, brought it over there, and then just broke bond, right? There's no other way it could have appeared without a bell there. Or is there a way for like, I can't literally explain any other way for this how it would have happened. Un momento. I was told to quickly pick something up from downstairs. This should be very fast though. Watching the redeem menu in case of surprise fish. Oh, Mystery of Lunar Island Beefalo. I really hope someone just fully tamed a Pudgy. I could slowly lead them without a bell, I guess, or telelocate, but the end result is the same with breaking bond. I was gonna say, that seems just a little extra convoluted. Are you gonna join us today, Cuppington? Coopington? Join? Random saddle. Let's see. What do you think the domestication would be at? It is forecasted. Nice. The only thing I'm confused about, if you go through such lengths to make this as like a joke or a prank, like why not at least put like a salt lick there to make sure that it stays domesticated, you know? I think 0 except the spring heat. Yeah, exactly. I would also expect 0, but it's just too odd right now. How long does a beefalo take to untame without a salt lick? I guess it also depends on if it was fed previously. A year or so. That sounds right. It definitely takes a while. Imagine I'm about to put a saddle on it or something and now it's just going to like immediately untame the moment I get there. That would be the creme de la creme. Try the saddle without feeding first, yeah. I wasn't planning on feeding it anyways. How do you do Pudgy? Like, how do you, like, if you have a tame Pudgy, do you have to keep feeding them? Or is it also like Riders where you don't? Took the tame minus the brush. Well, that sounds like half a year then, no? I guess not half a year, no. Half a year if you actually... It's just slightly slower, slightly less damage beefalo with a sanity aura. Yeah, I mean, it's just cute. It's just the cuter beefalo. It's just the cute... It's just a cutelo. What? Who would do this? Okay. Let's bring you home, I guess. I just remembered I have to go out and buy rice today, but I don't feel like leaving the house. Oh no. That is so real. I woke up I woke up early and then I went to sleep again, which was a mistake because then I woke up kind of late-ish. But it would have been... I was planning on going to the hairdresser and also buy some ingredients to cook with today. But I did lazy cooking and a lot of coffee to compensate for it. Might get your brother to do it later? Yes, for real. Leaving home side-eye, real. So real. You may or may not have stayed. Like, I'm sorry, Bleach, but at this point, I don't feel shocked to learn this information anymore. At this point, I feel like that's the real 50-50. Bleach, why are, like, you and Unknown are both like this? It needs to stop. It can't continue like this. You must control yourself. I never know if you or Unknown actually slept like anytime I see you guys. I can't fish if you're not awake. This is true. But imagine you slept overnight and then you had enough time to wake up and then you were here and you still had enough time for fishing. And you slept at the same time. So it's your fault. Maybe. Or it's the fault of the fishing developer for making it so fun. Honestly, you really appreciate Beefalo if you have no coffee. Like with coffee, I just never used my Beefalo. But without coffee, I'm starting to really appreciate Beefalo again. Like, sure, I still used Beefalo even on the world with coffee, but still. Irresponsibly exposing us to fishing. Fishing is usually a very nice and helpful tool. It's basically a history lesson. Except you probably don't fish in the same pond and you don't fish up bikes and stuff usually. Every world with coffee, I tame a beef and leave it by a salt lick for the... Same. And then on the special occasion that I just need to quickly go from point A to point B, I'll, like, on top of coffee, use a Beefalo. And that's also not always the case. All right. I mean, I guess I'll take a second Beefalo, so you're going to be over here. Addicts. Coffee is great. Coffee is such a great tool. I love coffee, both IRL and in game. I can't knock it away. It's just beautiful. It's just a gift. A beautiful, beautiful gift. Hello, Meep. With that emote, you look like you could use some coffee. Have you heard of coffee? How are you doing, Schlepp Map? Schleppy Mebby? Sleepy Meeby? I definitely need coffee. Real! Alright, ate too many bananas, dog. Welcome to your new home. Pick sprout rocks, sir? What's a sprout rock? You just confused my brain. My rock. Oh! I'm extra schlebby, but otherwise it's chill. How's the DST been treating you today? So far, so good. Testing out another skill tree earlier. Now we're actually back on the community world. And this time I'm actually hoping to make progress. Oh, wait. No, thank God I can pick them like this. Oh, 5 of them is huge. Oh, wait. Can you just dig out the Gloomthorn while it's growing up? And then have the sapling like this? Telephone! You can dig the first stage. You know what? I dig that fact. That's super lit, yo. How come you're extra schlebby? What up? What's up? It's absolutely radical. Okay, let's see. Yoink, yoink. Oh, lunar. Pog rain! This is what we all were waiting for. The frog rain is a natural occurrence that happens in spring, which is really great to happen because it's totally not getting in your way. I schlepped badly and in the end too long later. When I actually got some, the typical complete switcheroo. I also slept too long. It took me a minute to get some sleep and then I slept too long. So that's very real. That's what happened to me too, basically. That is exactly what happened to me. I got woken up first, also in the middle, and then fell back a schleb. Alright, can I please build the farm now? After running back 4 times, running back and forth 4 times now. I would really just like to build the farm. No more surprise pudgy beefalo, please. Okay. Surprise ornery booth next. Beef booth. Still didn't get up fully. An ornery booth would be interesting. I wouldn't actually say no to an ornery booth. But with ornery beefalo, you have to feed them like regularly still? Or what was it? I think that's what you had to do, right? You had to still feed them somewhat regularly. Biff! How are you holding up, Biff? Are you still working? Oh yeah. Till 8:30 your time. Fields Batman. I've never gotten ornery, so I wouldn't know about them. Me either. I've just been told. Hello Mark, what's up? How are you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on? Wait, just to be sure now. There's no other beefalo on this island, right? No, it doesn't look like it. No, there's no way. Yeah, no. I'm surviving. Well, that's not bad at all. I'm glad you are surviving. Any big plans for today, Chad? Anyone? It is the Monday. The mundane Monday. So it can, it's possible there might not be. Surprise beefalo herd? Honestly, the moment I saw the Pudgy, that was a very big possibility that there was just a beefalo herd here, not gonna lie. Sorry, surprise well. I showed the video to Pop yesterday, the tutorial or the mod intro I made for the Maxwell mod, and Pop loved it, and that Shpyke is part now of the DST experience. Debating to bust out chips and dib and be a total sloth today. Chips and dib, damn! I mean, that sounds pretty good right there. What kind of chips and dib? Let's try to both do the sticks and grass simultaneously. Like, fancy AF. To have both, it is pretty fancy. Fancy schmancy. I don't know what I am going to do. Play on a whimsical server experience with log friends and Maxwells and Shpyke. Perchance. Shpyke. Good suggestion, I know. Show me your Shpyke. Let's plant the savanna here too. So we have the spots to actually plant all the twigs on as well. Shpyke. Shpyke. It's so good. So whimsical. So fun. Trying to. You're trying to the Shpyke well? Or what trying to? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. I love how that emote turned out so much. It's so hilarious. I love it so much. I like how rotund he is. He looks like a very polite cat. Do I still have the rock turf? Of course I don't. That should be fine. Allure, how's it going? Great to see you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. How is this day treating you so far? I like my Shpykes well done. Please, Bleach. I'm glad it looks less like that, I suppose. That's good. Wah. There we go. So much rock turf. The reason I'm putting the rock turf is because the Moon Crater turf takes priority over the Savannah turf, which makes it appear way smaller and kind of makes it a little more unorganized looking and unsymmetrical, and I don't like that. I'll be doing very well, Allure. Very whimsical and fun, hopefully. Are you going to be like Vobby, where you transform into Super Burp if I feed you enough? I'm doing well, making coffee, feeding cats, and drawing on the table this morning for myself. Very cool. That's awesome. What a great, what a great start. How many cats do you have? How are you this Monday? And how was D&D? I'm doing good, and D&D was fun. Monday was surprisingly good so far, but I snoozed in a little longer than I wanted to. I hope I can actually go and get myself out and up for a, I always get so confused if I should say barber shop or hairdresser in English. I guess it would be more hairdresser what I'm going to. English is confusing my brain. I really want to get to the hairdresser and get a haircut. Both are valid, fair enough. I don't know if one is more focused on like one or the other. Now I'm curious of the gatos. I love gatos. Is there an actual difference between them? Aren't barbers like more like male haircut focused or something? Myra. Do the dance. Wait, okay. Oh, I can't. Twigs need a little bit more reach. Oh. Why? Wait. They literally just need 1 pixel more reach? Barbers are more in the beard and male clientele. Yeah, okay. We have 5. My smells had 2 when we got together. We thought they were given to him already sprayed. They were not, and we moved in with unfixed males. Oh my god, 12 kittens. Keeping 3. Yes, please send a picture. Clem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Wonderful to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I would love to see the cats. Oh, so you had like a surprise extension to the family, basically. That's both awesome, but also like, that probably was a little stressful at first. Okay, we can fit 13 in here. That's actually really good. How far down can I take this? That far down. Barbers have to go to barber college. It's not just doing male hair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two. As the English word. Grass can technically be a little closer together, but this works. I like to have them like mostly exactly the same, so from now on we should just go with twig measures, since I guess they need to be a little bit further apart. Oh right, this was a problem. I should have planted one in the middle. That wasn't a great idea. Hairdressers do schooling too? Yeah, they do over here. They have to. But then again, here hairdressers also just deal with your beard hair. I didn't think this through. I believe this isn't a problem on the grass, but I think this is only a problem on the twigs. Wait, what? Oh, I got flipped around. No, yeah. I could technically, what I'm going to do... out of people's garages. Easy, cheap, fresh haircut. We've had a lot of people over here do, or like other students, give other people like haircuts in the school bathrooms. I never went for a school bathroom haircut, but I'm glad I didn't. Reek of cologne in my experience.
How many boats have you crashed today?
Believe it or not, I didn't, like, not any yet. I don't know much either. I think there's just, you go to an occupation-specific school, you can get both at the same time if you want. Yeah, I don't know. Like in Germany, we just call it all the same thing. So it's pretty simple over here. Bloop. 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 I kind of remember, we just need to go remember that it's 6 anchors for this and we should be fine. From Home Barber and that place smells like of Andrew Tate. We used to have a friend that, a family friend that used to help or like cut her hair for a little bit cheaper because she did go through the, hairdresser traineeship thing, which is like just mandatory with school and stuff in Germany. And it was always an interesting experience. But it's a 50-50 if I preferred it or not over going out to a hairdresser. At least she was nice and I didn't have a cologne problem with her. Yeah, I think that's more what it is here too. Some people call themselves a barbier here, like which is like a barber, which is then mostly just male haircuts. Or male-focused haircuts and stuff. Which usually means they just fade your hair with a razor and like cut the top and that's all they do. That's literally all they do. Every time you go over here to a male hairdresser, all they do is cut your hair like incredibly short and fade it. That's all they do. That's Germany's most seen haircut. Yes, if you want an actual proper haircut, you'd never go to a male haircut place. Or you're gonna get the fade. You're gonna get a taper fade. That is Germany's like biggest haircut. Every single teenager and every single like young adult has that same haircut here. It is exceedingly rare to see one that doesn't. They all look the same. Hairdressers usually take everyone, but often you have to actually get an appointment here for those, which the other ones are walk-ins because they take 5 minutes. The broccoli cut. To be fair, like if you have short curly hair, like that's mostly what you get as a guy. If you want to have short curly hair, is the broccoli hairstyle. They really do. Like, like, here, Kathleen, you know exactly, like, it's true, right? Kathleen, Myra. They all have the, like really short hair and then the fades. Every single dude here. Every single teenager and stuff. They either have the fade and then the like short curly hair on top, or if they have straight hair, they have the fade and short hair on top. And then with a rare exception, you see like people that actually have something different in that age group. Not all of them. They usually refuse people because they focus most on beard trimming. Really? Over here they just do, like, sometimes they include beard trimming in the package of the haircut. No, shaved sides is also great for summer and stuff. Like, it definitely depends. I used to have When I had long hair, I also had my back shaved. Because it was just nice. I recently was shopping grocery store at a gym close. When I was leaving, all the teenage gym bros had flocked to the entrance of the store because it rained, and they were all looking like They were all just scrunching their hair. But I love this chop circle of grass and bushes. Oh, you like this? Yes, this is going to be our, like, my main farm. This is going to be where I do all the farming for resources. I think it's kind of funny, definitely as popular as the Justin Bieber hairstyle back in the day. All light blue jeans, puffy black jackets. Always the really puffy black jackets, and now what's it called? Baggy pants. Yep, all got the white Air Forces, the plastic-looking black puffy jackets, and the baggy pants. They are, oh, there's definitely people here that are back to mullets. But I prefer that. The baggy pants are nice, I agree. Feasting Wolfgang is the best vignette in the game. Feasting Wolfgang. Mullets can look really good depending on the person. It definitely has to fit you, and you have to take care of it. Which is also very important. Let's see. This is not a bad song. I want something more chill. Actually, you know what? This is pretty great right now. I like this one. I almost debated before I cut my hair short to get a mullet just to see how it would look on me. I really need a haircut. Why do you remind me? Because I also need one. I also just reminded myself earlier a bit. We both need to get a haircut, it seems. Oh. Gesundheit, Dankeschön. Thank you, Kathleen, and Dankeschön, Mayra. I'm thanking in the respective language, of course. But yeah, I also was one of the people that used to go into like those like quick barber shops basically over here and just get one of those like really short and faded hairstyles. As a teenager, it was just nice not like needing to take care of your hair. And then I liked taking care of my hair, so I grew it out. Bloop, 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 bloop. What is the mod that lets you build in circles? It's called Circular Placement. And it's become one of my most used mods while building. It's absolutely incredible. A really, really helpful tool. When you start really short, do you mean like military buzz cut? It wasn't quite a buzz cut, but if it was a bit shorter, it could have been. I used to have like... This was my hair length on top of my head, basically, back then. That's so cursed, Tim with a buzz cut. If you can imagine, which you probably can, it didn't suit me very greatly. But I didn't know any better. I think that's just almost like, that's a phase I feel like a lot of teenagers go through though. So I don't think it's that bad. The last couple of years I always cut my hair myself, but now that I cut it short and I'm growing it out again, it feels so, I feel so messy. I know what you mean. I used to have really long hair, like I always had it in a like man bun. And now I have like way shorter hair again, and it feels odd sometimes. Nice. I forgot you don't have long hair anymore. Hey Dralgan, what's up? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Saddening, yes. I do not have long hair anymore. You could definitely rock the shorter one though. I wasn't mad in your earlier stream days, even. Yeah, like it wasn't like in my earlier stream days. It was already more fixed up at that point though. Though. Wait, let's see if I can find my old hair again. The floof was the best. Planning on farming some nuggets today. Some nuggets. How are you gonna farm nuggets? Having longer hair is easier to cut in my opinion. I cut mine from belly button length to above shoulders. Gold nuggets. Oh, nice. Are you gonna do some ruins running, or are you going to use the meat approach? The meat approach. Let's see. There's some really old clips, but those are not old enough. Yeah, here you go. Here you can see some of my old hair.
See the thing going down there.
This isn't as bad. Like I had it like less, like even less on top before. But here's older me. Right. Yeah, Year of the Depth Worm is still going. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, gold. Yeah. My hair, I always had it shaved to like the top over here. But then imagine like even a bit shorter on top. There should also be some even older clips on the channel that show it a little bit better. The baby mode. Tiny Tim. So beardless, so sad. I think it was even shorter. Yeah, it definitely was even shorter then. It absolutely was. I had it shorter before. And then at some point, like a couple of years after that, I started actually dropping that whole hairstyle shenanigans with the cutting it short, and I went to not only not cutting it short, but I went to just growing it out entirely to be long. Oh, I have some more grass here. I could use some more twigs though, if I wanted to grow this farther. I think it was a fun experience. I think it was, it's great. Back in the day, I didn't really care for my crop circle. Yes. Long man. That sounds like a mascot horror game character. Shave your beard because it makes you look like... Yeah, it does. I was actually thinking of shaving my beard again completely, just to see how I look again. Have you never seen those ads? Probably not because I'm German. No, not the beard. If you can even call this a beard. I guess, I mean, it is a beard, but I keep it, like, smaller, of course. I keep it trimmed. I like the trimmed beard look of myself. I think I prefer that over a long beard at the moment. Oh, wait, the Japanese gum commercials. Wait. No, I probably did, actually. I probably did. Aaron! Aaron! Wait, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know this. Yeah. Where she fell in love with the long gum man. Yeah. I remember this. You're home. Welcome home. Did you get your coffee and everything? Oh, you're actually right next to me too. Aaron, we had a very interesting incident. And now I need to question who had anything to do with this. I highly doubt it was you, because that would have taken so much random effort. But there was just a fully tamed pudgy beefalo without a bell or saddle on Lunar Island. I just put a bell on it and gave it a saddle and brought it to a salt lick. But I was so surprised to see that. Do you have coffee? Coffee. Welcome home, Aaron, says Bleach. I should listen to more music again from Dolly Parton. You tame only riders? Me too. I've never actually tamed a pudgy or a ornery boof. I've had tendencies to pudgy before, but I've never had it like tamed on that. Oh, sign papers for your kid. Oh. No coffee? Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. You got that earlier. Okay, that's good. That's important. I need to go make some food. Let's see, what are we working with here? A lot of pumpkins. There's a lot of potatoes, which are good to just eat as well, but even better on the Gang of the Wolf. Oh, no. I'm gonna feed you, here, Tweedledee. Have some ice cream. Eat well. Okay, there's monster meat. There's eggplants. There's honey ham already. The pudgy makes me think Cub, but I don't know if he would go through all the troubles of retaming another beef on Non-Heap's world. Not only that, like, Cub didn't seem like from what was said, it didn't seem like it was Cub. I feel like Cup would have reacted a little bit more obvious or like a little bit like jokey about it then. Cup seemed just as shocked as we did. Which makes me question it even harder. Yeah. Check the logs? Yeah, I couldn't. But that would just say who was on or not. I guess, which would be okay. But I also don't know when the beefalo was tamed and put there, to be fair. So it's kind of a 50-50. Are we still discussing the beefalo? I just informed Aaron of what happened. And how we had you as an initial suspect, but you seem just as surprised as we did. Tapeworm! Hello, Tapeworm. It's good to see you again. Tapeworm. Eat it? Well, the beefalo is now, like, brought home. Tapeworm! How are you holding up? How are you holding up? I guess I'll use potatoes. Do we have an extra gift wrap or something lying around? Or do you have one gift wrap for me so I can bundle up the potatoes afterwards? I don't have any flowers at the moment. Good, learn to do some funky editing stuff in class. Awesome. Oh, thank you. I need to learn editing a bit more. I've only done like simple editing so far with some transitions and stuff like that. Some animation like flowing in and whatnot. But it'd be great to learn a little bit more stuff. Since I want to do more editing for YouTube, it can't just stay at the Maxwell video. This is kind of a voice, but at least I can store this in the burger bin this way. Honestly, I should have smashed up, like, opened some stone fruit. There's probably still some here, right? No. No, there's not. What did you learn about? What editing magic? Magic editing! Oh, the stretch. Good to have you back, though. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Everything was unfertilized. That absolutely sounds like the dedicated server experience. I'm doing easy stuff still, too, but I learned how to make the title appear from behind a moving train today. That's pretty specific, but really cool. You really are learning some very specific things then, which is actually, honestly, really helpful to learn specifics. So that's honestly really, really good. Which feasts do you always have on? Hello, Penicillin. I have Midsummer Carnival, Winter's Feast, Year of the Bunnyman, Year of the Dragonfly, Cat Coon, and Depth Swarm on. Usually I have those on always. Often, depending on how much of the cats I found, I do turn off the Year of the Cat Coon though. But I left it on our Megabase for now, just to be able to farm the the golden nuggets for the lights. Okay, do we have fertilizer here? Because for the grass circle, we're gonna need a lot. Otherwise, I'm going to have to farm some rot. Okay, that's pretty good. You might have a bunch at the farm. Like, I'm going to need, like, at least over, like, 100 or something just for the grass alone. Any idea when the update is coming out? Unfortunately, not. They just changed some stuff about Walter, and I don't know if they're going to change stuff about Wendy still again, too. It could still be a while. It could still be a while, or it could also even be that after the drop event ends, they're going to, like, next Thursday immediately release the update. It's kind of unpredictable. I'm assuming it's rather sooner than later at this point. Okay, that's about 100 poop and guano, but I don't want to just yoink that from you. I assume it should be fine to take like 100 or so rot. Maybe grow avocados for rot too. That'd probably be the best. Once we have the saplings, or enough saplings, I'm just going to set up a farm on Lunar as well. Oh, and the fridges? Oh, yeah. Great point. Fantastic point, even. How are you doing, Rare Fire Turtle? I love that name. Fire Turtle. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, excess of seeds, that's true. We can basically rot things like that always. It's a really great byproduct from farming. And how are you doing, Penicillin? I hope you're doing wonderful as well today. Very important that you're all doing great. Feel free to help yourself to the guano too, though. I don't need it for anything. Fair enough. I'll probably snatch it for the next wave of fertilizing. The manure I do need for mushroom logs, though. That's fair. You need it for your skin. Real. No guano crockpot filler? That's awful. That's a sin. Guano banana shakes. Is there any way I could help out on the server? I'd love joining to try help with farming. Like crop farming? Because crop farming is literally always welcome and needed. Wait, you can put guano in the crock pot? Yeah, with heaps of food mod. You can also just feel free to like farm any sort of thing, really. We can always need like, oh hi. We can always need things like wood, stone, stuff like that. Or just do your own thing and stuff like that. Anything like that basically always works. I can totally try. Heaps of food just keeps impressing me. Heaps of food has a lot to it. But in the end, it's whatever you want to do or like want to like do on the server. Building time, so real. I'm farming some resources for building time as well. You're still so inexperienced in DST, just something easy to start maybe. What character do you usually like playing? I'm gonna get raided. Yup. Monkey raid. Monkey raid moment. I should definitely switch to Winona at some point just to make some win bots here. Here. Tweetwell. Tweetwell yearns for the flesh of the bright shades. Boring, but you've never tried anything but Wilson. Le monkey. Le monkeys is stupid. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Wilson is a nice character to begin with. Wilson was also the beginning. Wilson was the founder of all the skill tree stuff, which is never, like, can never be forgotten. Wilson is where most of all started. All right, chat, I'm just going to check something. Just got to check. Oh. Okay. Wilson is the OG. Wilson is the founding father. This wasn't enough rot. Okay, I might have to come join the guano anyways. After all. I might want to switch my computer mice right now. It's getting irritating. Do you have any, like, one that you could use or anything like that? Anything else? At all? I fear I hyper-fixated on him as a kid. When the game first came out, I played a lot of Wilson back in the day too. Back on Don't Starve. And then also on Don't Starve Reigns of Giants. And eventually I played a lot of Wickford on Reigns of Giants. No, not a lot. A bit. I played mostly Wilson and Wicker. I have a beefalo Gloomberl. Oh! I didn't know they could actually cool down. I thought they only had one revive use. Well, that makes more sense because... Huh. Well, I was under the impression that the bell would even break, but that would be awful actually, because then you could not sit your beefalo down. How do I join? The server details are a bit buried now, so I can just DM you the server details. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. Did you not pin them? Oh, I did probably. Well, I'm already doing this. You're right, I probably did. The server is already at 800 days, my goodness. And I feel like I've not accomplished anything in that time because I played for half of the time of the server. Thank you, you're very welcome. Feel free to play anything though. Also, farming itself is an experience. It definitely is very different, and there's a lot to master with it. It's like really in depth, all things considered. Yeah, I know, I've done nothing. 800 days feels so odd. The 12 plus CCs that died on this world. We had, no, on this world, we had 9 dead. We had, no, with cups we have 11, actually. Unless I'm missing some. We've done nothing, stare. But then again, like, I got 2, yeah. So, like, I'm thinking here that we have, like, it's mostly because the fact that a lot of our like, days were, like, earned split apart from one another. So each of us might have played, like, I played 400 days, you played 300 days, Aaron played 260 days. And like half of those were all like split apart too, while no one else was on or something. Not strong together. Don't starve alone. No, but I mean, this is just great about DST servers too. Like anyone can come on to make and do some of their own things as well, which is nice. But for the next Megabase project that I'm launching, if I retire the other world, I'm probably going to keep it in more of a when I'm online, the world is online kind of thing, just to keep it more linearly paced kind of thing, like I do with the other Megabase projects. And then we have the DST cert like running simultaneously for everyone else in the meantime. Like, I'm probably once in a while going to like relaunch the DST server if no one plays on it anymore, etc. But at the moment it's still going pretty good, so I'm not going to yet. Oh, chili! You're flooring, you better not? What? Can we do ruins? Yeah, I can do ruins. It was brown. Was it brown book? Yeah, it was brown book. Reset this yet. I literally just set when no one plays on it anymore. Probably way later. Why would I reset it yet? There's no way I would. I haven't even started properly doing things yet. No need to worry. I can't move them and spring exists. Oh, pearls, bees. Are they physically unable to be... I guess, yeah. Tapeworm! Tapeworm! Good to see you, tapeworm. There's an extra polar burger bin. The bees. Let's get you a, this. I wanted this. Give you a little starting kit. Here you go, tapeworm. Pickaxe, an armor piece, and a bin that you can keep all your food in. This should help a lot to begin with. Reach left. The mouse I've switched to is smaller. Fields Batman. Also here, you can pick up a couple of these. If those like equipment items that I gave you ever break, you can just use these to fix them. And it crashed. Grab him. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Nice. And that should help a lot. This helmet, I don't know if you're familiar with the bright shade gear. The helmet that you're wearing, if you're somehow in the middle of darkness, while you're wearing this, Charlie physically is unable to hit you while you have this on your head. So you're immune of the darkness, but you will not see anything. But you are immune to it. Yes. Let me help you get a lantern and some stuff, probably. Maybe I do need to switch to wicker bottom to make bookshelves and more books. I always forget about that, not gonna lie. The crash fest. No, you'd never crash. Just get yourself familiarated, and you're missing a sunfish. Wait, in your fishing tin? Just get yourself situated and everything like that. And then there is also endless mode on tapeworm. So if you do die, you can always resurrect yourself at the portal. Where are the otters? I also am using thermals at the moment because I'm not worth. I should probably take the health penalty off, honestly, if we have endless anyways. The Temple Volant by Crummet Melody. Yes. I was talking about the helmet thing. Oh. The anti-darkness. You'll be back later. Have a good time. See you later, Kathleen. Take care with whatever you're doing. And see you on the flip side. Very soon, hopefully. How are you doing, Rhetoric? Was that supposed to be a Shang request? Because I can make it happen. We can also remove the rabbit hut here because bats are off, by the way. I'm about to be on a road. Oh, nice. Are you going back home? You mind if I remove Rabbit Man, Bleach? Bats no longer exist. Hello from the other side. I would prefer decon because I do not want rabbits with the mushrooms, but yeah, go ahead. We can get you more materials. Oh. Hua. Hua. Now the gates of eternal damnation can be open all the time. The pen still looks really nice though, and I would like to keep the pen. And it was nice. I'll just play it for you, even though it wasn't even a request, but you had really good music that you suggested, so I want to hear it. Finally, I'm glad. No, we can just leave the pens open, or the gates open. That's what I just did. I put them open, I left them open. Here you go. Have a lantern. No, I don't like gate. You're welcome. We can just leave them open. It's not bad. Oh wait, I need to pick up the guano. Yeah, but like as long as the gates are open, it doesn't like it's just the same. Which they can just stay open now. Yeah. Sadly for the rabbit trap thing, it was needed, sort of. But I didn't know people usually make the rabbits a little bit like aside from the cave entrance. I never tried or saw that. I gotta keep that in mind. Well, not like I'm playing many long-term worlds with basilisks anymore, to be fair. Nice spinning boat, by the way. I can't wait to hear the full B theme at one point. Without Maxwell's help. Even though Maxwell's help makes it nice. You have to strategically die because no skill tree. Nice. Very cool song. Very nice and chill. You need dark flowers. Ah. Time to hunt some flowers. I love this song. What? What? Spicy chili also gave you a small little heat bonus, right? Or was that wrong? I think it did. I want to say it did. I'm trying to re-roll for the good Maxwell song, but I really don't want my boat to explode. You need to get the Shpyke well. You can transform your Maxwell for free. Shpyke well can't explode. Negligible heat, I'm pretty sure. Probably, yes. How long is it gonna take you to like drive all the way back home? Can't explode yet. I hope Cliff doesn't patch that in. But these 3 sails is not too bad. Until Malbatross breaks them all. So flowers don't wither? If you want to die quickly, you can just put something on fire below you and just burn it. Or just step into darkness. Those are probably the fastest, easiest ways that I can think of. Sergey? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? How are you doing? That's probably Sergey. Nice to meet you. All right. Twigs are already grown too. Nice. And now, this is why I built this up, Chad. Reaping time. Yeah, resource farming. Nice. Oh, this is so good. I'm pretty sure this is the right book, right? I haven't done... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, the fence farm. Crop circle harvest. It's so good. It's so good. And I can get both the grass and the twigs at the same time. Does it trigger morphing? With the Reaper, it doesn't trigger morphing. Nope. Only if you handpick them. But as long as you use the Reaper, you're safe. Yep. Umbrella is definitely good to make with the shadow stuff. It'll help a lot. Tactical indeed. That's the great thing about the Shadow Reaper. You can make farms like this without getting the repercussions of the transformationing, which is really helpful. I love the Shadow Reaper. Honestly, I never use the Shadow Reaper as a weapon. I only did that today on War Talks. I always use it for this wonderful purpose. I prefer this so much more than the lure plant farm. Sure, it's a bit more input, but it's so worth it. That makes it a little bit more fun to also farm them with actual input, you know? I think it does. I'm so glad that it doesn't morph. If this morphed things, it would be so bad. Or like, you could still use it for twigs at that point. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. You didn't think this through? Uh-oh. Forgot like a life-giving or something? You can't see? You can't see the life-giving. Ah. This is exactly, yeah, that can happen. That's one of the reasons how I cheat a little bit with, whatchamacallit, ground chest. Random harvest passed my started morphing. It's so bad when they just start morphing. It's so bad. It's awful. Luckily, none of my crop circles have ever been affected by morphing. Yeah, holding an umbrella or something, like, you need 100% wetness protection and then standing next to a fire, like our scaled furnace. So if you make yourself the umbrella, or have the umbrella, you can just hold that and stand next to a furnace. You don't like the auto stack and pickup mod? It helps out a lot. It probably does. Yeah, I'm not using that mod. I would probably like it a lot, though. You hear mimics? How are you doing, Joke? Mr. Joke. Mr. Joke. How are you doing? Iker! I hope you're doing well. Mind you, that mod would help a lot. Technically, what I usually do is get win bots over here to help me with all this work. I almost perished instantly. Oh, did you get eaten by a Iker there? Forgot they existed. It's real. That's so real. It makes us to the picking up. Chat is my win bot. Wow, Flame Dancer ball gown. Damn. That's a crazy good skin. Yeah, that one is really great. I concur. Maybe I should actually switch to Winona for fun. I've never done, I've never really played Winona since the skill tree. I used to pick her just for the faster crafting on my Megabase. Oh wait, the sticks are still, well, whatever. Holy hell, that's some grass, you bet. We have about 1,000 grass, and we'll probably also end up with like about 1,000 twigs. Would have definitely had the same of both if I actually remembered to harvest the twigs here first, but that's okay. Yeah, there's like one Icarus spawn. I believe it was literally next to your like sinkhole almost, isn't it? Like just in the, like literally just in the middle. Hello, Moonlid. So satisfying it is. I saw that one before too, and I was like, this is awful. All right. Nifty. A 1,000 twigs and 1,000 grass. Very cool. What do windbots take to build? So I need a generator. Or gem-erator? How do you power a generator versus a gem-erator? I know gems, but... Big scrap cost? I'm trying to... Oh wait, it's probably with dots. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And you need doohickeys. Can you show me your world settings now? Oh, yes. Great. Thank you for reminding me. I can. What I do for, like, whenever I look for a mega base is very specific stuff. I go just create new world. I usually put it on endless, caves, of course. And then I straight up go in here. Mostly I take the Revive at Floor poster and I disable it. What did you do to the mystery reef? Oh, I brought it to my home. I'm just keeping it as an extra booth now. Unless you need it. And then I go in here. I put Midsummer Carnival. I put Winter's Feast on. Bunnyman, Dragonfly, Depth Swarm, Catcoon. You can change these things later too. You want its saddle? Wait, what? We have extra saddles in the chest, in the saddle chest. Then this is like your own discretion if you want max health penalty down or like off or on. I always take out Firehounds. Can I have its meat? No. I don't do this instantly, but I turn up the meteor. I leave the meteor frequency normally till I get the orb, and then I turn it to none. So because otherwise it expands and expands and expands. Once again, also at your own discretion, wildfires either off or on. If you have it on, you probably want to base in like the Oasis or something though. For this, once again, your own thing. Some people turn it to fast. I sometimes turn it to fast too with the regrowth multiplier. And for this over here, I don't change anything about this, but I do change the poison birch nut trees to little because they spawn too much in my opinion. And then I often put Dragonfly, Bee Queen, and Klaus to tons. And Scrappy Werepick now too, to be farmable. Over here, I turn roads off myself because they just irritate me when I build. I put Resource Variety to Classic. I turn up anemones, I turn up beached bull kelp, I turn up berry bushes, I turn up boulders, carrots, grass, lunar saplings, I turn up stone fruit a little bit, I turn up mushrooms a little bit, I turn up flowers a little bit, I turn up cacti a little bit, spiky bushes a little bit. Over here I don't change anything. Over here I don't change anything. And then the same thing basically in the caves. Most of this is at your own discretion. I don't really change anything in here except turn Nightmare Werepick to tons now too. And in the world generation, I put Classic again. And I turn some of this stuff up here as well. Just to have more in the world, especially if I'm playing with other people. As for mods, there's a couple mods that I use, which is Chaos World Gen, and I use for just world generation here. The mods itself is your own discretion. I use Triple McTusk and Chaos World Gen. Triple McTusk is self-explanatory. It forces the Triple McTusk. And the Chaos World Gen, I make it generate a Retrap, a Tallbird Forest, and a couple Death Graveyards guaranteed. Yeah, that's the rest is default. I disable the McTusk Town piece because we have 3 guaranteed. And I also leave this normal. But if you do have wildfires on, I would consider experimenting with increased Oasis desert size. If you want to build a mega base in the Oasis. And that's my process of making a mega base world. And then I just I reveal the map with too many items, check some things in their location. And if I'm happy with it, I just take it. If I'm not happy with it, I regen the world with the same settings. Just in-game, and I just keep cycling through it. Till I find a world that I like. That's how I usually settle on my mega base worlds. You don't really need to turn up the world size either. The world size at the normal size is usually large enough for a mega base scenario. Didn't you turn off branch? In this world specifically, I turned looping to always and branching to never, because that generates the donut world. That generates this specific world shape, but that's only if you want a donut world. That you can then apply to the already existing settings I just show you. Can flies still ignite endothermic? What fly? Sorry, my brain is a bit slow on that right now. Dragonfly. Dragonfly can ignite a endothermic, or could ignite an endothermic fire? I don't know. I've never used Dragonfly for any of that sense. I've never tried it with the Dragonfly. With the Dragonfly. So I can't actually tell you that. Grass time! Unfortunately, because we don't have the wind bots, I get to do this. Ayo, ayo. Welcome to German music. Ah-oh, ah-oh. Can it destroy fire pits? I've never tested it. Are you planning on building next to Dragonfly? If you want to have a little fire pit while fighting Dragonfly, you should be fine as long as you just don't get her too close to it. Wobot will do? Oh yeah, I should fix up Wobot. Yeah, I'm also thinking that she just destroys kind of everything. Let me make a Wobot, an automatic, auto mechanic. Just you turn off branches and loops, will the world be totally squared? I can't say I've ever tried. It feels like it would just go straight then. I can't say I've ever tried doing it like that. I feel like the game will just poop itself. The Wobot working in the storage area? If you mean in my world, that was on the beta world, yeah. You want to make base on D-Fly, I suggest you watch Mr. G. I would just not directly base on Dragonfly. I mean, you can just base anywhere outside her aggro range. If you try to directly base on her, you're just asking for bad things to happen. But basing around her is completely fine. I mean, back in the day, she used to come to you. Any tips on how to wall those magma things? You murder Dragonfly, and then wall them all off individually. The first thing that you want to do if you haven't killed Dragonfly yet is, I can show you. Can you turn events off and still have the ones you want on all the time? Turn events off and then have them on? No, if you want to have events on, you have to have them on. Oh, you mean no, yeah, you can you can turn certain ones off or on. Event setting and global. I mean, if you have this, probably, I think so. I think this will just stop them from appearing like that. If you're doing your first Dragonfly fight, go look on the map for the furthest split apart lava pool. Which was, in this case, this would have been ours, but this was unusable for that. So we use this one. And make a wall sort of like this. And then connect it to the lava pool directly. And then fight it while you're standing here somewhere. And the lava larvae will try to come through here, but they physically won't be able to, giving you an opportunity to be walled off from the lava larvae. I want to say you can turn that off and that'll just stop automatic events from trigger or starting, but I never turned that off. What's the name of the song? You love it. This song is called Slingshot by Good Kid. Also one of my favorite songs. Good Kid just makes great things. Whenever you want a want to know a song, you can always just do !song in the chat. It should just pop up with the name automatically. I'm very proud of that one. Setting that up. A lot of people have that one specific, or that specifically, but I set that one up in my own bot as well. No, you won't be there, Ed. No, my God. Why do you choose Endless and then turn off Revive at Floor post-turn? I just used it as a template. You can also just choose Survival, but I specifically just pick it as a template because I want the no world reset timer. So if I die, like my whole 4,000 day megabase isn't going to reset in 2 minutes. Yeah, we can fish. We could go fish. It's not a bad idea. Getting some extra or getting some fish set up would be good. You just disable it in the settings. It's the exact same thing. You just have it auto disabled. Scrapulous. But yeah, it doesn't really matter which way you do it. Scrappy, I'm going to get to you. I'm coming for you, Scrappy. Scrappy should be dead? Yes, that's good. I just want to get some scrap from him. From his property, rather. So I'm just gonna destroy some fences and stuff around him. How are you feeling today in general, Magma? Are you having a good day? Any plans for the day or anything of the like? What's the plans? I love this song. Call me Mock. Mock. Oh, hi. The distant sounds of Maxwell. Well, Max. Yoink. Maxwell is always with all of us in our hearts. Also, I think the Maxwell video that I posted actually ended up on a good amount of random people's like like YouTube page because it has 1,200 views. The mod trailer I made for it. Pretzel Bread, that is a great name. Very cool. How are you doing? I love pretzels and I love bread. It's perfect. Blessed by the algorithm. I'm just probably going to stay home, game, and practice guitar. Oh, nice. You play guitar? How are you doing, Pretzel Bread? Nice to meet you. Shpyke, well. I hope you're doing well. You looked away and your game crashed? At this point, I genuinely feel like there's some kind of eye detection. Then again, I am German. I guess I'm born to like both pretzels and bread. Very nice gift wraps. I'm actually learning Feel Good Ink right now. That's awesome. Such a great song to learn. I love that song. I wish you much success with guitaring. I can't imagine it'd be very easy. I heard it like really like can hurt your fingers in the beginning if you play like practice a lot because string instruments. If one specific resource is destroyed, burned, killed, would it spawn or regrow? Most resources always are obtainable in multiple different ways, and world regrowth also regrowths a ton of resources like flowers and stuff like that by itself. So yeah, world regrowth definitely takes care of most of everything. The sleepy is catching up to me, but I wanted a doodle. Every server after CC dies. Yep. Tam O'Shanters get abandoned. We had even more first, I think. I think we had 12 lying around. Coffee it is. Coffee time. Like the grass? I believe grass plants also have a chance of regenerating themselves. I'm not exactly sure about that anymore though. I know most of everything has a way of regenerating itself, though. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I've never actively seen grass and twig plants regrow, but they should. You can also get infinite... Oh, Majma, hello. You can also get infinite Majma. Hello, Majma. You can also get infinite, but beefalo aren't, right? Well, if you destroy the herd, the beefalo are gone, yes. You have to keep a herd. Otherwise, they will be deceased, unfortunately. But it would be hilarious if beefalo just sprout from the like ground or something back. Even like beeswax and stuff like that is repeatable and like repeatably gainable. Because they like you can kill the bee queen for it and deconstruct the bee queen crown for bees and beeswax. They reproduce via mitosis, yes. The cell division. Mitosis. You just misplaced your sunfish. Hilarious. Nice. It's hilarious. You can belt a beef to a new location for it to make a herd. Yeah, you can bring a boof. You can transport a boof like that to make a new herd. You just have to make sure you have the herd existing. That is, of course, very imperative. If all beefalo at some point die, you are going to have to use commands to get them back. Some people bring one beefalo into the caves and start a herd somewhere safely to just have them like archived there. You don't know where a niter went? Should be like over here or something, yeah. Cave cow. There's a lot of extra stuff in that chest now. Preserve beefalo. It happens, Aaron. There's so many things with the same color scheme in there. Bunker preserve. Put a whole beefalo in an ichor preserve jar. The goats, however, even if you eradicate a goat herd, they are like gainable again. They should do the same like they did with goats with beefalo, honestly, where you can basically just let them be findable again with the footprints if you have none. Take the whole ichor and put a beef in it. It would be hilarious if you could basically push multiple ichors into each other and fuse them into a giant ichor, and that would turn into like a boss of some kind. Mega. How? Can't do it, unfortunately. Yeah, the track. Oh, the goats? Yeah. So if you're in spring, you can get if you follow a goat like if you're in spring, I think it has to be raining. If you follow the footprints in the oasis, you can get a new Vault Goat to appear. The Slime King. End this night book while Tapeworm is Wilson. We should. Yeah, Tapeworm does need the perk, which you have to kill CC for that, which I don't think Tapeworm has done. Acid rain. Yeah, for when you do go into the caves, you definitely want to keep an umbrella on your person at all times. Oh, I'm so smart. I brought the Wobot all this way, but I don't actually have a have chests. Oh my god, Giga Brain. Yep, umbrella is good for all. Beefalo are un-Icarable, as we have learned. Yes, they are. You can just run through Icars with them. They are wonderful. Thank you, Beefalo, for existing. Beefalo, Beefalo. Beefalo, Beefalo. You guys like this running back and forth stream that I've been doing so far today? Majma! Wait, I'm Maxwell. I could have just chopped the trees on here with my puppets. Oh well, I guess I'll chop some over here with my Muppets. They're still alive? That's hilarious. No, Mock. This is 1% word. Are you going to be alright, Majma? I don't know where you died. 1%er. We'll be fine? Okay. Clown. I really love clowns. I think they're super fun. Nobody likes clowns? I just said I did. For my days, yes, you're gonna get this thing soon. Lying? I went to a circus back in the day. It was really cool. I got to throw a hula hoop ring at a clown. It was really cool. Lies by Big Clown Fiesta. Wes is a mime. That's much cooler. I like both. I don't hate on any form of clowning. And didn't get, yeah. I like the tree guards just vibing. Yeah, I love that they just vibe around. Yeah, Cub. But Wes, I don't know. It's a rough but fair argument. Wessington. I can't wait for more characters to finally get their skill tree. I can't wait for to be at the point where everyone has their skill tree. Oh, cool. Wear your umbrella now if you have one, Tapeworm. Or hold it, I mean. This would be very beneficial now. This rain will hurt you. Do you like gigantic moonglass shards landing on you? No? Well, keep your void umbrella on you at all times. Imagine Wes having one next skill tree. That would be awesome. I also want Wonky to get one. Both Wes and Wonky should have one. And if they're like, if they get one early, that's fine too. They don't like deserve them any less than any other character. Wolfgang needs a buff. Wolfgang always needs a buff. Wes's skill tree should just buff Wolfgang and it's like in Wes's like vicinity. Number one spokesperson for Void Umbrella. Real. Why Wonky? Because why not? Would be really cool if Wonky's an actually usable and good character, no? I would think it's great. I want to be able to play Wonky as an actual like proper character. I think that's great. Was a skill tree should buff Maxwell whenever he's around, but specifically they should add the mod Maxwell made by Cliff, and then buff that Maxwell, not the playable Maxwell. They should unlock an extra skill, like extra like song track for Maxwell. To begin. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. Finally! Let's not run around anymore because I can make what I need. Bunny Tuft moment. On Saturday. Good gravy. How good is the gravy? Carrots and nice. Carrots are always great. We could use some good gravy. Exactly what I'm saying. Imagine having good gravy for all our food. How good would that be? That'd be pretty good gravy. Dear heavens. Wobot Gaming, yup. Hello Diogo, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's going on? Alright, Wobot. Do your thing. You're doing okay, thanks you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I am positively vibing. As usual. Might as well while I'm here, right? Since they regrew automatically. No reason not to do this. One of the neighbors is getting construction done. It sounds like a damn thunderstorm. Oh, that's the worst. Oh. Positively vibing. The cat Tobies. So this part of the plan. Alright, since Wobot's doing good, I can do Maxwell Shadow Puppets trigger grass geckos? Do they even just pick up grass? I've never tested it for this. The Wobot will overheat. Oh wait, we have gecko morphing off. I literally turned it off, it doesn't matter. I turned morphing off. I don't think they trigger it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I turned it off anyways. So we're fine. Time for science, except that it's kind of rigged, so it's okay. Look at how fast they pick it up. Such helpful goobers. God damn. I forget how lightning speed they are with this. Better than any Winbot or Wobot. Holy. How can you access the server settings in game? It's a mod that I use. Honestly, this would also just be a great feature to have in the base game, I feel like. It's world settings picker. Really, really great mod. Absolutely love it. Oh, they do, okay, they do pick the grass. But I also would assume they don't trigger the actual grass gecko morphing. Okay, Wobot. Okay, yeah, fine. Go take it. The grass is almost done anyways. Damn, these guys are fast. Okay, I definitely... I forgot I'm Maxwell for a moment there. These guys are unbelievable with their pace. Absolute Shpyke beef right there. These guys are beefy. Hello, Tweetwell. Beneath the ice on Winter Island? What? The ice does disappear sometimes. Is German your native language? Are you teaching him? Wait, who? No, I don't know what that word is that you put in the middle there, but I am German, fully. So yeah, German is my native language. I am German through and through. Pretzel Bread, are you still here? Got a typo. Please. You're stepping up your game with that now, too. Would French Canadians even understand that? I mean, probably. If anything, I would just assume it's possibly just a little bit like a dialect. Like different dialects sometimes, too. Like, sometimes I feel like it's like 50-50. But I can't say for certainty. I mean, I don't even understand some German, to be fair. Or English. How have you been holding up today, Quackinator and Yakukin? I hope you have had a wonderful day thus far. I very, very much hope so. All right, that's all harvested. Nifty. Going all right, thanks. Went for a pretty long walk earlier. Nice. Walks are awesome. So I can't blame you. It's always fun to take some nice prolonged walks. I thoroughly enjoy it. There's one like track I often walk, which is really nice, with a lot of really cool scenery and stuff. All right, fresh up my sanity. Do you guys like sanity? Do you guys like being sane? You guys like sanity? Or do you prefer being completely insane? Okay, Chad, I kind of want to do a poll just for fun of if people prefer bright shades, like bright shade alignment, or like lunar alignment, or shadow alignment. Let's do a poll just for fun. Wow. Make it a gamba for us to guess which you prefer. I don't think it's very hard to guess which one I prefer, considering I say it like left and right. Visual or gameplay, in any kind of way that you see fit. Just your personal preference. Which one you overwhelmingly prefer, I suppose. Judging by the way, back of your chair is shaking, is it? Yes, I am, Yakuken. I always am. But conflicted in that case. I know, because the shadow side definitely looks cooler, but the bright shade side is usually way more useful. What the hell is going on down there? One second. I suddenly have a cat in my room. El gato. Oh. Hi. I don't know where he came from, but he is here now. Gotta vote Shadow just because of Wabi. Hi, little buddy. Could you not walk on top of my keyboard and mouse, please? I'm going to have to remove you from this premise. No, don't sit down on there. Oh. God. Tell Shpyke you love him? She loves you. What are you doing up here? Come from? Sorry, Chad, we got a little visitor. Surprise distraction. Shpyke.
Follow!
Eldridge Deer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. How's it going? Who let you out? I was wondering, it sounded like someone was like breaking into our house, but he was just like scratching and like punching my door. I thought someone was, is our boy quite old? He's about 5 years old. I legit, someone was like breaking in the door, let me in, Angie. That was a little scary. I guess I'm going to use the doodle cam real quick. You wanna, like, where are you going, buddy? Do you want to stay in or not? Doing good and trying to get back into DST after years of not playing. Nice. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking. I hope it's the same for you. Getting back in must be a bit overwhelming with all the new stuff at the moment. I can only imagine. If the door is wide open at night, maybe it'll help. Oh, he already woke me up yesterday. He left as quickly as he was here. Oh, he's still loafing, but he's just doing it next to my feet. He's right here. He's not really loafing, he's just flopped over on his side. There are 2 pure shadow and 1 lunar line character. Yeah, that, and you can also like technically count in the gear and every boss and stuff like that. Ladder! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Nice to meet you. Observes the loaf. Hey, Hugh. Great to see you. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing good. Are you on break at the moment at work? Hugh. Shpyke, well, just for Hugh. Left work early. You're sick? Oh no. At least you can get some home time. What kind of sickness do you have? Shadow side won by a little bit. What? I forgot that polls pull up my playlists and change them automatically for some reason because of a different thing I had set up a while ago. Whoopsie. I forgot polls were weird. I have to still fix that. But then I have to go fix it. Shadow music coming up. I switched it back. There was actually a very sad song that came on, which I guess is shadow music. Figuring it out, unknown mystery symptoms. Uh-oh. Maybe if it persists or something, it's time for a little doctor visit. But it's very nice to see you, Hugh. I'm glad you're here. I wish you the best healthiness. Don't be sick. Don't do it. Cat jump. You want your... Wait. Oh, yep, there you go. You have so many playlists. Oh my god. Yes. Most of them I don't use. You want your blanket or not? Oh, 1 second. Here you go. Yes. You're happy to drop by for a moment. I'm also happy. Here. Cat head bud.
Sir, can I offer you a drink?
Oh my goodness. Sir Eugene.
Yeah, Cookin just subscribed. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Yakukin.
Thank you so much for gifting the sub.
In the channel.
Once again, thank you so much for that. That is crazy. Cat, I need to try and get the cat camera. Oh, it's kind of angled badly because of the sketching things. I can't really get it to align properly at the moment. Like this. Oh my god. This should technically work. There's Cat. 100% wetness, yes, pure wet. I'm gonna draw some more or do Legos. Thank you for letting me join the server. I added lots of twigs to your chest, but that's about it. Nice. I'm glad you joined us. I hope you can join us again soon. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Sir Eugene. Much love again. Shpyke, Cad. I'm gonna draw some more. Please, I want to see your Lego progress soon. Cad Cam, he's back. He is back. Back again, Chad. Our favorite gato. He's cleaning himself right now. Very important. Bleach crash? Question mark. 4 surprising seeds. Nice. I looked away and it crashed again. So real. This is my Shpyke well. I'm almost done with the camera. We'll probably be done in a few hours tops. Awesome. You definitely have to post it once you're done. Very important that you do. He is baby, yes. He's baby just like Tweetwell. Le baby. Would you be ready for fishing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. This song is not good omen for boating though. I'm almost done with... Cat is so important. I'm very glad that you enjoyed the drawings yesterday, Hugh. That makes me very happy. I gotta refine it, like my stuff again a little bit, and I can't wait to draw some proper things for people. Oh no. Maybe this is the game's way of telling me to go the F to sleep. But why would you? So many babies. Do this, Bleach. Everyone wants Bleach to just drink coffee. I don't think Bleach wants to drink coffee though. There's farming to be done. No sleep. For real, farming goes over everything. I hope you feel better fast, Hugh. You have any plans for the rest of your day except maybe just relaxing? Relaxing is very important at this point. I'll see if I have tea. That might be a good idea because, I mean, black tea and stuff like that would work very nice as well. You should join us at some point. You'll be drinking Bleach's coffee for him? Nice. You should join us at some point for DST as well, Hugh. Not immediately, of course, whenever you feel comfortable with it, but at some point. The emotes are such high quality. I'm glad you like them. I love the emotes so much. I'm so glad with how they are. I'm so happy about them. I'm very glad how they turned out. And how they're, like, the future ones and everything will also turn out from this point forth. I always look forward to more new emotes. This feels more like an arm camera than a cat cam. This is the best angle I can get on the goober at the moment. Currently trying to figure out if I should go to the ER or if overreacting. Can I ask what kind of symptoms you are experiencing at the moment? Like, what are you feeling? There was a blend I used that gives hella energy, coffee-esque, but tasted better in my opinion. Fair. There's some really strong black teas over here that are really good. That's a lot of beef. We have one more day for summer. I'm gonna pick up my equipment and stuff again, and then I'm going to quickly drop off some other stuff at my base, and then we should be able to go for it immediately. Should we quickly kill Desert Antlion first, though, or should we just let that be? No, actually, no, sorry. Aaron's fishing first, and then we should be fine with the trinkets. I was gonna say, let's kill Desert Antlion and let Aaron get the crown. Aaron gets the crown first, more important than anything else. We don't actually need to kill Desert Antlion this time because she'll be supplied with trinkets. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll give buckets. 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 It is a strange face tingling, very odd and unusual. It seems to be getting better. How far is the... Like, if the ER isn't too far away from where you live, you could try and relax first, or maybe go to, like, a normal doctor first or something like that, too. But if you are truly feeling not great, it might be good to also stop by an ER if it's not, like, I don't know if it'll be super expensive or not. Over here, I can just drop by the ER. Yeah. Just, if you're feeling any, like, if you're feeling bad enough where you consider the ER, it might be a good idea to check it out. Exactly. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Hi, Talbert. Yeah, for face tingling, it's not bad to go. Like, for once, I did go. I felt almost like I was getting a stroke on one half of my face. It was bad, but it was luckily not the case. Sneeko, hey, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? If it's not an emergency, lol. Yeah, safe than sorry, it'll be figured out. Yes. Whatever you do, your health matters mostly. I believe in a good omen for you. In good health omen. You're in Freedom Land, right? I'm pretty sure I've asked that before. It was the case. Feeling strange after waking up, one of those days where it's taking a bit of time for me to fully wake up. Yeah, that's real. I have that on... That sensation I almost always have on Mondays. And a little bit on Sundays. Freedom. Gotta love that American healthcare. I'm very happy that I can just drop by, like, an emergency room or anything like that. Good health moment. Yeah, Freedom Land is fun for health. I love that we just universally kind of agreed on that name now. Tweet well. Oh, Cup, do you have some food for me that I could eat while we're doing things? Yes. Not enough though. Oh, I meant like hunger food. You have hunger? Okay. I should be okay dealing with insanity creatures. Chat, do you want to see some ocean fishing action? It's not every day that you'll see me ocean fish. I will come over there now. I am also going to quickly have to pick up the books in a second though. I just yoinked a little bit more grass and stuff. A kitty cam, yes, we have my boy Shpyke. I love this cat. Shpyke, my boy, who every like emote and like my whole channel is themed after. He is amazing. I love this cat with my whole heart. I remembered I have not uploaded an update to that mod that I worked on last night. Oh, what? Is it already allowed to be known what it is? Ah, itchy. I love summertime. Chat, chat, it's Shpyke well, he's real. I definitely want to see a picture of your kitties, Allure. I want to see how they look like. I love cats. I need to see every cat ever existing. That is very important to me. I need to see and know every cat in the world. Oasis Pond is not open yet because of rain moment. Jump. There we go. Sorry, Cobb. With no coffee, it always takes a little bit longer.
Follow!
Alernimo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy, and thank you so much for the subscription. Wow. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Alernimo. That was an interesting pronunciation. Thank you so much for the follow and the subscription. That is incredible. Thank you very much for the support. Come to coast. I don't have book yet. I need to bring the grass home first. Nice to meet you, Alernimo. Yeah, I'm still... Oh, you have the books? Okay. Well, then I can just come to the coast. I wish I was good at this game. I've never survived winter, Elmi. Also, Kitty Cat are the best. I agree. Hope you're having an amazing stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Tricia. I also hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yes, my beautiful cat. I agree. Do you have some cats of your own? It's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing wonderful. This game is definitely hard to learn, but once you get into it, it's fantastic. And you'll get the hang like more and more quickly the longer you play. She's the love of your life. That's awesome. What kind of cat and what's she named? This guy's the love of my life too. He's got very sharp claws as well. He could take my life. Shpyke well. Alernimo, how are you doing? It's nice to meet you. How's your day going? Be back later. Hugh, no. I'll see you very soon, hopefully. As a great teacher for this game, I'm glad. Can now make coastal ocean knobbly trees? Yes, we could. Nice, thank you. Let me do this as well. Ooh, row? I can row, but I need a paddle. A fluffy calico cat, her name is Laro. Laro? Is the aha part of it? Laro is a great name. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hey, narwhal. Narwhal moment. Oh. Let me, he's kind of dying. We kind of need to get rid of him. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have to wear my hat. Sir. That's the paddle. Oh, what? I thought I was holding my sword. Tricia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I'm super glad. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm losing track a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, I can't take it anymore either. I'm sorry. Hi. Sorry. Once had boots. Morning, Fairy! Thank you so much for the raid! That's awesome! I appreciate you for dropping in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Terraria again, maybe? I think? Possibly? Potentially? Oh! No, stop doing that. Sorry, a hardcore expert. Nice. Have you had luck or a lot of luck with it so far? I know you've been doing it for a longer period of time. Thank you, Aaron. Oh no, where are we going? What are we doing? I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went exceedingly well. How far have you progressed so far with it? No, I didn't mean to do that. It's been getting better, but I have no idea how I'm going to survive hard mode. Wavy Jones moment. Hard mode is where my hardcore runs always went to like criticalness, because you can literally just get like insta killed fast if you're not careful. What is he doing? Why is he just jumping? What? I've never seen them just be in this like infinite jumping loop. I got a Skeleton Prime before getting wrecked. Oh, yeah, Skeleton Prime is bad. What class are you usually playing? Oh, are they doing that because of the trident? Okay, I think this is safe enough to read now. They're just dumb. Bruh. You like to switch it up? You're playing mage at the moment. Hey, nice. I usually go... In hardcore scenarios, I often go melee, just because it's generally safer. Oh, is this too... Yeah, this... I just see we're getting too deep now. Your boat is... You can't walk around it perfectly round. No perfect rotund experience. Melee is just the strongest damage dealer, the strongest surviving class, movement, everything. Ads? No, no ads. Bro. I'm about to be out of book readings. I shall lurk. Welcome back, Gaw. You should lurk while you drive. Very nice. Stop billing them. Oh, I did it again. Why does this look so much like the sword in my brain? I'm so sorry. Have a nice drive. Not home, but grandparents' home. Yes. I should believe... I believe in a very safe drive. I hope to see you on the flip side after. Dark moment. How do you song request videos work? Can I just send a link to a YouTube video? Yeah, if you have a song request that would be a YouTube video, you can. That would work. Luta! Hi, Flutter. How are you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Whew. Let's try again. This is a bad position on the boat. Wet Red Crown, nice. And David with the raid. Welcome back from Ads Fairy. Hello, David. I appreciate the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to in DST? Looks like a time for a boat rotator. No joke. Whoop! Sorry, I'm a little clinically insane at the moment. There we go. I appreciate that so much. It was nice. Almost reached the pirate war zone. Nice. What's missing so far? Nice, okay. I've never been in this role for the fishing, but it's kind of fun. Ugh! Oh no. Whoa. Missing some skeletons and a couple burned tree stumps. Nice, that's not a lot anymore then. Eh. Your boat is so hard to navigate. It's a very good and stacked out boat, but I get stuck on so much. I'm gonna hop off now. Time for dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you for dropping in. Very awesome. My beefalo does not help at the moment, to be fair. There's also a narwhal at the moment. Goodbye, David. Hey, Ginger. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing very nice. I gotta bounce and grab some grub. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much again for the raid. Take care of yourself. And have a wonderful after stream. Both you and David. Thank you guys very much again for the raid support. Very incredible of you guys. Shpyke. He might be sleeping right now, but I'm promising you, he's cheering you on for the raids. Ugh! Oh, here we go. How are you holding up, Fluta? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I might have missed it with the fishing and everything. Narwhal moment. I did draw a narwhal yesterday. Maybe this is my punishment for artistically representing them. Morning and night. Are you going to sleep, Nightlight? Your emotes are so cute. The snake emotes are just so wonderful. That's a different snake emote, but still. You have so many great snake emotes. Gonna stay lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Well, I have one more read on the fish book. There is that's insane. Actual sunfish. Just working on lunch. Tired. Hopefully I get a day off soon. Hopefully. This is your last day right now with the double jobs, right? Or wait, no, are you already done with the double jobs, right? Oh shit. Oh no. No, tweet well. This is so scuffed. The sails, I'm sorry, but the sails are so hard to navigate around. It's so goofy. You have Wednesday, then you're done. Okay. At least you're done very, very soon then. That is helpful. Luckily then, you hopefully are able to catch a break for a while. Sorry, Cup, I have to deal with my nightmares and everything here. Plus, Maxwell health does not help a lot. Song request? Sounds good. Just give me 1 second for these sunfish to be done. Oh, they're trolling you. They just faked you out. You did the request exactly right. Oh, no, yeah, nice. The last goober. Nice! Aaron's trying to get you the lamb crown as well, Flutter. I'm just relaying the message right now. We're kind of full. The books are also empty, I think. At least mine are. that I had on me. Oh, there's probably more here. Oh yeah, never mind. I am so wrong. We're definitely not empty on books. I'm out of healing and sanity food. And hunger food now, so I would probably say it's best to take a break anyways. I think, yeah, I think this might be enough fish or sunfish at the moment. Oh, thank you. You said nice almost the same way the Wii Sports announcer did. Nice! No, that's too much. Thank you, sir. Sorry for the little bit of struggle at first, especially when the 2 raids came in and I had to like deal with everything at once. You're very welcome, though. Oops. Horn gone. A what? Job's gone. Nice. Yeah, I love the announcer for it. The Wii Sports Resorts one is like almost the same, and I love that one even more. It's not good for this. Yeah, this boat is not the best for this. I have to concur. I'm gonna leave you your paddle right here. And I'll see you see you later. I'm glad I was able to help. What do we do with potato? I think you can make potato spirals, potato like oh, the potato cup. Oh, you said yes, cup. Yeah, the potato cup is also another trinket. Yeah, no, the potato cup is a trinket. You can give that to the desert queen as well. Desert ant lion. Whoa! Bleach! Fun fact, the potato cup is an inside joke of Clay's. Really? How did that joke specifically originate? Now I'm a little bit curious. I can't say I'm very familiar with that joke. Yeah, Gamba big. My goodness me. That's insane. Actually, you know, while I'm here. Stagehand moment. Tapeworm, are you still here? Perfect stagehand moment here. You have to slap and slap and slap and slap it. To get the end table thing. Also, don't overheat, usually. And I really mean this, that you just have to keep going. Gobbler pet skin when you logged in? What? You got two elegance today? And that's how you get the end table blueprint. You asked before, right? I'm not going crazy, I think. I don't remember, but I think one of Clay's streams, one of the devs had a cup made out of a carved potato. That sounds so real. Not a single comment so far. Yeah, I asked. Okay, I did remember correctly. My brain is still working. Can you tell how great my brain is still working? Bald, bald, bald. The game's summer sun is frying Spike's real brain. I don't have a thermal on me right now, so I kind of just have to chill next to this right now, and I also need to regain my sanity. But at least I'm with Tweetwell. I'm going to let you guys fish for a moment anyways, I think. Because I have to quickly go to the toilet. So you guys can get a little bit of fishing action in. Reward? Oh, yes. Let me do the song request the moment I get back. Sorry, the fishing overwhelmed me a little bit. I'll play it the moment I get back so I can actually hear it, because I think that's what you would like. I'll be right back. And then I'll play your song request. Thank you, Yakuka. This cat goober is so cute, Chad. I just got back into my room and he's just like looking up like meow. You got a fish. Al, I hope you're doing fantastic at the moment. Game crashed when stream fishing started. Little guy, he's so cute. He's so cute. No, I left all the books on your boat, I am afraid. That would have made sense to bring them with me, because bookshelf, but hey. Did you break any? No. Oh, never mind, I do have one still. Damn it. I missed one. Cat cam! You like my little goober? I'm alright, friend called me before going to work, which was nice. I'm glad, that's awesome. I'm glad you seem to be having a nice day so far then. It's very, very nice. Any plans for the day aside from like after work, Al? I'm assuming you are at work no, actually, yeah, you probably are still at work at the moment, right? I love your goober and I'm unemployed. Ah. Oh, he called you before his... Ah. Okay, I might die. Ah, screw it. Don't do that? Oh, you're right. Let me fix that real quick. Think of Bon Bouillon though, true. The duality of man. Maybe do that. Hey, cat. Sorry, I think it's natural. Like, if you have a cat, I think it's just natural that you have to bother them sometimes. Hotel. I really want to see, everyone's, like, cats now. God, don't do that. Stop it. No, wrong fire pit. Oh, fine. This is such a waste. And the cat bothers you back. Real. You woke me up yesterday, so I guess it's fair game, right? A reward. Yes. I lived. So I can actually play the song request now. I live and I'm safe. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let me quickly... This is a Russian anime song? Sir Eugene? I wonder if Sir Eugene knows this. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Sir Eugene? Not home yet, but red lights, texting and driving. We trust Sir Eugene. We trust, Gaw. Yeah, be safe, Gaw. That's most important. I don't know how long of a drive you have ahead of you, but I'm probably imagining it's a little bit. A little bit, to say the least. What the f non-giants? You should update the backpack decorator mod. You'll love it. Uh-oh. Let's see if it actually downloads automatically for once. Yep, it seems to actually work this time. I mean, the melody of the song is pretty nice. I can't understand any of the lyrics. So it's new to me, but nice jammer. But yeah, it's understandable why I can't understand the language. Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! You added the bee theme! The bee theme of all things to the backpack one! Yes! Yes! Ban this guy, please. I learned how to have sound loops in the middle of a sound just for that. That's awesome. You're great. This is so awesome. You're great. It's Maxwell. Oh, really? Config options. You're not ready for grounded again. I'm not ready for the Wasp Queen and the Mantis in New Game Plus. Krampusite only. Credits. Should art credits be shown when hovering over icons? Definitely. Look at the Maxwells, the Spaxwells. There's so many. Look at this one, this goes hyper. Do you have bows for Wasp Queen? For the earlier ones, yes. But the later ones we don't, because the bows just lose all their power so fast. Oh, only scroll if you have seen the super secret feature. Ah. Oh my god. You're insane. What did I miss? Why are there so many Shpyke welds? You missed everything. Wait. I have a Shpyke well in my backpack now that starts the bee theme. More bee theme! Percentage of how close it is to max chance. Ah, that's super cool. Bows and grounded. That's me when Shpyke live. That's awesome. I'm so glad you guys just love this live so much. That makes me very, very happy. Your Shpyke well is popping off over there. He's doing all of this for you. Yes! Wow. Wow. I don't know the name of this song, but I need to know. you find this with Shazam, I wonder? Silence Bird? I thought it was the song title for a second. Shazam. Yes, instantly. Move forward. Okay, now do the cat version. Move forward. Meow, meow, meow. Move forward. Cat. Yeah, it's Kevin McLeod. Maybe? We have a, yeah, we have like a walkable bridge over there. Wait, this is from, wait, what? This is from Voices of the Void. This is from a thing? This is from a game? What? Void is fun. What is it? Wait, where's my Maxwell coming from? There it is. I'm surprised Clifford didn't include the other cat, like this cat song. Wait. Yes, Bird. This one. You don't know how to describe the game. Eat some chili ice cream, Bird. I don't know. I love you, tweet well. But what are you doing? Alert posted cats. They're beautiful. Are you here, Toxic Allure? They're beautiful. And this might sound a little bit like weird, but I also really love your table. It's very nostalgic, honestly. I used to have a table that was like hyper similar. At volume a little low, no need to apologize. I love the gatos, they're so cute. Does one of them have partial heterochromia, or is that just the light? Peter, how's it going? Potatoes to meatball is such a waste? Yes, but at least I can stuff it in my bin. Just the light. That would have been really cool too. How are you doing, Peter? Peter! Hope you're doing well. Whoops. I still need a bin, right? Yes, you probably still need one if you don't have one. We should have some spark arcs in the bright shade chest. Nonsense, I will just farm more patat. More patat. Bleach, what about sleep? Check if we have a one in there. We should have the stuff. Should. Aaron! I just saw Aaron! I love this cat. On my wayward son. Is there no spark arc in there? In the bright shade chest? If not, I have one extra at my place. There is? Okay. Why sleep when we're gaming? Real? Is there any way to turn down monkey rates? Yeah, you can turn down the frequency. There it is. Monkey Pirates. I'm pretty sure you can just... Actually, I think if you turn... Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you... Yeah, turning these down will lessen the raids. Russian message? Hello? I do not understand. So Eugene, Yakuka, are you in chat? Mock. BRB, alright. Hello, Tweetwell. Do you know what that message means? Good? Is it good? Is it bad? Bugnet said fishing rod feels bad. Yes, just just get in there. I mean, that's how you clean pools, to be fair. Throw your net in there. Use your advanced fishing skills to just pick them out like that. They will come to you. Guess I'm just... Wait, well, would you like the... Of course you would like the meat of the bright shades. Enjoy your food. Eat the meat of the bright shades who contest us, because we detest them. Devour their flesh. Ascend past... Bleach! What's up? How long is the cooldown of the doodle? Is it not back up yet? Should be any second. Yeah, this song is great. Still showing as unavailable for you. Hello, Hairstrand. I guess just give it a little bit more time. It should be back very soon, if not, like, very, very soon. I love my table, too. It's great for board games. That's so real. Board games are wonderful. Especially if the cats get to join. It's strange, right? One song and they came out. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of random Russian messages in my chat for some reason. Same even on YouTube. My videos and stuff get recommended to Russians, like, a lot, I guess. My social media presence. I don't know where it comes from sometimes. I don't have any problem with Russian viewers or anything like that, mind you. But it's always like a 50-50 of what you get in the chat messages. Oh, he's really... He's saying bad words with just some characters switched? Could you DM me what he said on Discord, Sir Eugene? Hey, nice, another crown. No, Nico. You saw nothing? I sure didn't. I saw the crown that Aaron got. Hi, Cat. Cat's facing more of the direction of the camera now, Chad. Oh, that's what he said. Totally. Yeah, that's some really bad words. My goodness. Pets Cat, here. For you, Al. Whoa. I forgot everything is flipped and we still have the drawing stuff on here. This doesn't... Flipped cat. Wait, it probably is just easy to do this. Yeah, they were saying something in chat. I can send you what it was, Aaron, if you want to know, basically. Wrong. Pfft. Here. So cute. I'm gonna send it to you in DMs real quick. I want to know. It looked like gibberish to me. A very bad Russian chat message. I mean, it was an N and an F-bomb. That's all I'm gonna say. But they're deleted forever now. Yes, good cat. Look at the pause. You may have messed up the redeem. At least for myself for today. I can't redeem it either. Let me do something real quick. Let me check the redeem for a moment. Claimed the max available amount. That can't be right. Not today. I'm gonna let me go into it real quick. All right, can you redeem it now real quick, Bleach? Huh. I guess it didn't change it in real... No, wait, no. Why didn't you save it? Oh, is this because I did this? Try it now? Nice. Okay, this worked. All right. And the redeem should be changed back now. Yeah, there we go. Just tell me what you want. Weird people everywhere. Yeah, always. Can't live without those. Doodling. I'm going to probably do the doodle once Cat leaves because I have to reset the camera real quick then. Go! Pet Whisker Tildrum, could you send me some DM or some references in DMs? I didn't know the language, maybe. Welcome back, Gaw. Are you holding up very well, I hope? Are you at your grandparents yet? I'll be doing very, very well at the moment, Gaw. We're going to do the doodle redeem, but I'm going to probably wait for Gatto to leave, okay? Just so we have the all the space available to us. You think you lost Robin at one point? No, the Benuni. Hey, Augustus. Great to see you. Dropping in to say hello. I'm glad you dropped in to say hello. Hope you're having a nice day, Augustus. Hello back right at you. If you're not driving anymore, Gaw, I was gonna ask, how was your whole day in London? Tell us about it. What did you do? What happened? What all happened? What were you doing? This song is also Russian, isn't it? Or from Russian creators. There's definitely people from different countries sitting here. Have you encountered sharks IRL? Are you asking in general to anyone? I've been in places where sharks could technically be, but I haven't seen any sharks yet. Myself. I would love to see some sharks though, they're cute. Ah, you caught some fishing, just smaller ones though. Oh. Sharkfish. Spike doesn't like when I touch the paw beans. Hey Dev, how's it going? Nice to meet you. I can absolutely help you with the job. I'll be streaming for a longer time today. I sent the slightly wrong thing, so have 2 revs. I'll try my best when I get to the drawing ready, but it might not be till a little later if that's okay. Just because he's around at the moment and he's taking up the camera. The first one is a costume in the game. Ah. You need ruins? Yeah, we can do the ruins. Should be fine to do the ruins now. I should have gotten done what I wanted to get done at the moment. Let me just grab some more nightmare fuel and then I should be ready to jump in. It's just that I live deep in the mainland. Even for me, sharks... Oh wait, where's my umbrella? Did I leave it? Sharks are like unreal animal like unicorn. I've also never seen a shark IRL. So I know what you mean. Not on your boat. I think it's left on Lunar. I've never had an experience with a shark in real life. I never seen a moose until I went to Wyoming. That they felt like a magical animal. That's so real. Every time you see a new animal you've never seen before IRL, it feels so unreal first. I love going to zoos because of that reason. Just to see animals I haven't seen before. I've seen them so many times over and over again, but any form of mountain, like in zoos, but any form of tiger, lion, or mountain lion is just so great to me. I love them so much. A safe distance away from it. Yeah, mooses? Meese? are terrifying. A binturong at a zoo once. It was like, that's me as an animal. A binturong? Now I need to see what a binturong is. Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, those are adorable. They look so cute. Yeah, meese are crazy. I love how I can tickle the top of the paw, but as soon as I grab the paw pads, Shpyke is so ticklish on his paw beans. He can't handle them being pet. Even when he's asleep, he automatically pulls away his leg. His paw beans are so ticklish. Oh yeah, it is just moose. One moose, two moose. It should be meese. It should have been meese. Mises, Muzizis, Muzuzis. You died to cold. Hey, we didn't have to know. You're the one to text message like hid it. You just revealed it. Dying to cold in summer is crazy. The worst feeling is when you catch a cold or fever in summer. I'm sorry for touching your toe bean. I can't help myself. Chat, look at the cat goober. Look at how happy and content he is. You're not sleepy enough yet to do that. Alegras. He has the perfect like colon 3 face, honestly. Look at the 3 mouth. This is my boy, Chad. I might need a hand here. I'm coming. This is my boy. This is my boy, Chad. I saw him from baby stage to adult. Every time I look at him, I just see the baby that I raised. You don't have the watch, do you? Bad news. Did you ever recraft your watch after breaking it from rezzing yourself? You might have to do a portal resurrection. Hi. Stew. Saw it at the portal, but I thought it was a duplicate. Let me go fetch it for you. You would commit crimes for this boy? I would too. He's my boy. Yeah, you Qualifant, you wouldn't believe it until you see it. Ah, such a cute boy. You want to go back to Schleb? DST brain rot makes it mies. We were in the car, but they were eating things off a tree someone's front yard. It was cool. They are majestic. A giant fauna. I agree. Meese are great, or moose are great. I love moose. Moose just sounds too singular. It can't be moose. It can't be moose. I don't want it to be true. I know it to be true, but my heart can't accept it. Plural of moose, goose being moose and geese. Yes. Like why is one excluded from the E treatment? That shouldn't be real. Where a moose destroys an automatic grass cutter. A moose could literally destroy your car if it chose to. Deer moose walking through and chilling in yards. Yes. They are usually just chilling and peaceful, but you also do not want to oppose a moose. Because the moose have unbelievable strength. Aw. Chad, why is this cat so cute? I'm sorry I'm like pushing this on all of you. How much trinkets did you feed the desert antlion? My moose picture from Wyoming, please do. I'm extraordinarily curious now. It's safe to drive in the dirt? Yeah. But not sure, 5 or 6. Okay. I'm gonna feed it a couple more so we can forget about it for a little bit. I could technically just kill it now. I think it's fine because you have all the things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna feed it one more bucket just in case, and then I'll just be off on my side adventure to then do the ruins with you. For the ruins, you basically, you really just want to bring some form of body armor, some form of light, like extra light, like a lantern. Sanity food would also work for the crown, but you'd need a good bit of sanity food. I'm going to have to supply myself with those things in a bit too. I need some sanity, hunger, and healing food. Sigh. Wanda experience. I'm more willing to believe the existence of a moose than the existence of a shark. Now look at that. It might be a baby, but it's still so tall. They're gigantic. Oh, a lure. I love the drawing. I just saw that too. That moose is huge, and the... Oh, that I thought the smiley face was like an LED that they have on there.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Both mooses are incredible. That is really great. Wait, more? Rob Puddin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Just covering their house number with a smile. Very good idea. I really like the drawing you posted as well. Food and farm fridge? Naners, we definitely want some banana shakes if possible, yeah. I'm gonna make myself another lantern too to have. I don't know where my old one is, but that's okay. Probably at my base actually, which is, I'm gonna check anyways. Haunted if possible. La 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 la. Miner hat would work, yeah. You want to mostly use body armor anyways. At least that's what I always use. Because, well, usually I use body armor for crown purposes. With a lantern it won't really matter, but miner hat also makes that better. I should get a miner's hat too. Would probably be more beneficial. Oh my god, Al. Oh, I love... those aren't called calico cats, are they? Are those also still called calico cats? I love when they have just a bunch of different color spots all over them like that. It's so... like, it just... I don't know what it is with those kind of gatos, but they just look so cozy. Lily was having a nap in the sun. It's unbelievably great. That one is a tortoise shell. Oh, is that what it's called? That's so cute. It's so cute. I need to take and post more pictures of my boy. Even if you see him on stream. Aww. Booties. cheesecake would be the solving of all our problem. Both IRL and outside. You didn't see the familiar tab to post in? That's okay. Pictures also works. $35 banana shakes. Alright, I should be ready to do the ruins with you in a second. To show you. Tortoise shells are chimera cats? I love chimeras, but is that what they're also called? Chimera cats? But I think we're on the rotation right now where we have to kill all of them once to get the spark arc. Chimeras are so cool. I was gonna say, Aaron, I came to save you. You will never guess what just happened. Did you get another elegant or something? Or did you just crash? Crashed. Huh. They have two different DNA fused together. They're really neat. Really? I didn't know about that at all. A rough cop. Oh my god, Tapeworm, your cat is adorable. Rough go. Not the rough gop. I also didn't understand. I thought Aaron was trying to speak to us in code. Hi. Are you stretching, little guy? Aw. He always just looks so happy and content. Like, no matter what, he just has this Allegras face on him. Why do you have tentacle Shpykes? I don't know. He's just, you can't see his face right now, but basically just imagine this. You have the, oh, hi. You have the cat hat here. He's just sitting there like this. Very cute. Oh, the whiteness, the light. Do you want to still sleep or do you want to leave? I don't know what you want from me. Sweet, well, here. For the first time. I guess I might as well light this. Wait. What? Burrowing horns? What were burrowing horns again? Oh, right. That's what they are. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, it's an ender chest. Just like Maxwell's storage. What am I doing? Yeah, it basically opens like a rabbit burrow near you. Since when? Since the Rabbit King update. It basically opens up a little pocket like chest next to you that is linked always. Hunting Frostjaw again? No. You never heard of? Yeah. They showed it in the live stream. They are really useful. Need Malbatross for that first, real. I'm gonna make some dragon pies. Let's make some Durgan pies. Okay, cat still wants to sleep. Good cut. Oh, that helps. How many Malbatross kills for 4 sales? I could not tell you. But you can also shorten the amount that you need by using a construction amulet. Have you accidentally made your booth fat? Pudgy. Hi. Not yet. Not yet, Adagio. I think we wouldn't survive another Frostjaw hunt. I mean, I haven't ever used it. If I do have objections, I'll just throw them out. I just got side-eyed by Shpyke. Now I got direct-eyed. Can you believe this? Surprised you're still here, little goober. Dragon pie, wort pie. Wait, the storage thing only has 3 uses? That's it? Hey, you're invading my space over here, little guy. Butt scratches. Boot scratches. What did you think it would have 100? What? Alright, chat, I'm quickly letting Gato leave, which means you guys get a little bit of fishing time in. Oh my god. It's shaking your apartment? Where Cad, I told you I'm bringing, he wanted to go. He's wide awake now. This domain can hold him no longer. Where Cad? Downstairs. Feels like Godzilla walking outside. Holy. That does sound serious. You just got the world's most horrible ruins gen. How do we get to downstairs? Well, first, you learn my address by doxing me. And then you can arrive at my home. Do you regen? Are you planning on playing a long time? no one can really decide if you should regen a world but you, I'm afraid. So that's all up to your discretion, I'm afraid. Trying to get the camera right again. I know his address redacted. Does that look good? It does. I think this looks okay. Stretch. Ah, pre-art stretch. Can you dox yourself? It's easier than having to do it yourselves. I bet it would be easier, huh? I would like to avoid that if possible, if that's okay. How about I just used to work construction, the crane that we used to erect the building shook the ground so much. That's so real. My dad always used to work construction too. OMG doodle stream. We're doing a doodle redeem. Khwifa. You wonder what's going on? Can you see like where the noise is coming from? Okay. What is... Okay, I think this is okay. All right, Chad. Let me, what was the name again? Oh my god. Allure. The cat pictures are awesome. That is an Omega stare. Evan Petsy Whiskers. All right. I know we had a recent chat member that also really liked Nino Kuni. I don't know if they're here at the moment. Who I don't remember. It was like a couple weeks ago or something, I think. And I actually said that we have Bleach here as well that really likes Nino Kuni. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. Here, maybe the crane and the metal beams. That sounds right. Impressive 19 statues? That's not awful. I've had worse. Hey, Gaw, how are you holding up? Are you arriving or at your grandparents' place, home? I'm gonna try my best, Bleach. You're already there. It's not too far from London. Oh, nice. That's really good. How was your day at London? Tell us about it. What all did you do? Tell us about it. Your art is amazing. It'll turn out beautiful. I just know it. Sketch redeem. Noses are weird. Why do we have noses? I guess to do the whiffa and sniffa. I guess that's a pretty good use. I'm good, just didn't end up buying an umbrella, so I was very wet, but I love water, so I don't mind it all. Real nose? What all did you do? And what all places did you visit? Those are so difficult. That's real, especially if you do them stylized. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. I'm crawling out of your computer. Oh no. Getting devoured. Wait, web. That's not a good eye position. I don't know why I just did WAP, but I think it just fed Nino Kuni. Yeah, was it you, Al? That said that you like Nino Kuni, and I said that Bleach or like a other community member liked it too. Are you the mystery? Oh no, what is the eyes? What are eyeballs? Why do we have eyeballs? I guess to see Maxwell. Why do you have such big eyeballs, my dear? So I can see Maxwell better. Oh, but why do you have such big ears, my dear? So I can hear the B theme better. I'm not, unfortunately, but I plan on playing it. Nice, I'm going to come over there. Let's play the Meow song. The Meow Well song while we do this. I only have the ears for B, this is true. Yeah. Family ran businesses for that unique London experience, and I saw Buckingham Palace from afar. I saw the Big Ben Tower, saw the Thames River and the London Eye and a bunch of other landmarks. That's awesome. How did your doodling, your drawing session go last time? Oh god, I'm sorry, it's so weird drawing a human face. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, I should probably give him eyebrows. That would probably help. Why do we have eyebrows? I know the reason. I got the general face, but stop because hair is hard and I needed sleep. Yes, hair is very hard. Was that just a fart noise in the song? What? What was that? Wait, I'm skipping back. Let's listen to this. Oh god. Trying to cover up the fart. See? See? Why is there a fart noise in this? Why is there a fart noise in this? And why didn't Cliff include it? Exactly, Bleach. Gush about the things you enjoy. It's so cool. I'm glad when people enjoy things. God, the hair is so weird. Why can I not do the hair? This is confusing my brain right now. I can't listen to the song right now. Real interests of people are great. It's always fantastic when people have a passionate interest about something. I think it's super great. I wish I could do like now that I think about it, it would be great if Steam added like gifting discretions when people try to gift you games. So I could like put in there like warning, if you gift me a game, expect like a 1-year wait time for me to play it. What is a tone tag? The tone of what you're saying over text? Oh, is that /gen? Like I never heard about this. Oh, interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. I didn't actually know those existed. Interesting. I guess you learn something new anytime. Interesting. Thank you for teaching me something new, Chad. I had no idea. I wonder how many people like said this to me before and I just didn't get it. Probably a lot of people. I never heard about that. I'll do the ruins with you after I'm done here, Aaron, which will be in a second. Sorry for the wait time. We're not in a rush though, I think. He's got a very long flowing cape. Exchanging corporation names. But I just kind of go with the same flow that they have because it's kind of nice. I like the flow. Tone is hard for me to text though. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I never knew about that. Text can be really hard to understand, so I can see why people use them to like kind of set the mood or get the mood. I mean, I usually always ask like, are you being real? I think it's always hilarious though. Are you serious? What you get your photos of Spider-Man? Can I get paid up front? Are you serious? I can never tell. Yeah, me either. PG! Was your hello meow? Oh, I'm on the different scene right now if you redeemed it. Or you can't probably redeem it at the moment because I'm on a different scene. Hello, PG! Yeah. I've asked Aaron like multiple times, like, wait, are you joking or are you actually like mad at me? And it's like, what? What do you mean mad? I was like, listen. Peachy, I told you I was gonna do a Peachy. I'm glad you liked my voice pronunciation on Discord last time. Got very big punt. This looks a little goofy. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, I don't think that's terrible after the first little failures with the hair. No hands though. I'm sorry, I disagree. Getting back into drawing like humans after like all the DST stuff and things like that is going to take some time. It's cute. I'm glad. Your son is cute. You didn't invite us to the baby shower though. I'm good. How is Shpyke? Wait. How is Shpyke? Let me quickly ask him. I'm going to Sir Shpyke. Peachy wants to know how you're doing. What? Oh, that's fine. I mean, you could have just told her. I think she wants to hear from yourself. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll let me put it in the microphone. Hello, Peachy. How's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? Wonderful to see you today. I hope my my receptionist was doing very good work. I'm sure he was. I mean, he was coming over so kindly and asking. Is this evil Shpyke? I'm not evil Shpyke. Listen, I still haven't gotten a message back from the Discord account called Shitass. I still haven't gotten a DM back, so I don't know if they're real. Cool, mysterious twin. Sorry, I had to do that joke because you asked me and you asked me if Shpyke was okay. But I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Peachy. I hope you're doing absolutely fabulous. And Peachy, are we doing Peachy? Is Cup deleted? You love the glasses? I know, right? I really like these sunglasses. They're great. I love these, like, the shape of them. I like that they hide my eyebrows if I want them to. I'm eyebrowless. Eyebrows? No eyebrows. Eyebrows? No eyebrows. Eyebrows? No eyebrows. Yeah, it is kind of the Gojo glasses. I can show you who the reason I bought them now. Round sunglasses are cool, I agree. The reason I bought them is because of this guy. I wanted like round sunglasses. I didn't buy those like tiny ones that he has. But this guy was like my inspiration for the round sunglasses. I can rest now that I've seen the doodle. I will now lay in bed while chatting instead of sitting at your computer. All right, Bleach. If you do slumber away, are you gonna move? If you do slumber away, have a wonderful night. And I'm glad I could get the drawing done for you. I'll post it later. You know this guy also have glasses like that. Yes. These are more like the Gojo glasses though. I think they look pretty nice. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I have weird fashion taste sometimes, but I think they're nice. I like them. Yours are small. A smaller pair. Is there? I've never seen that one. This is his channel, right? Or is this just... There's a lucky cat with his thing. Chili Tribe record. He has a name though, right? Vengeant. Vengeant. No, please don't copy it. This one's great too. Open the door, open your mind. I love this one. Hammer at Home is another great one. Yes. Door, open your mind. Open the door, open your mind. I'm trying to rush you so I can go ready to get to see the eye doctor soon. Oh, do you have to do a test, or are you actually needing assistance? I love him. I have the Are You Gonna Move in my Spotify playlist. Smaller than yours, but not as teeny as his. A nice perfect in between. Talking about Mayra being here, I want to listen to this song right now. You shared your glasses? Yes. Beautiful. Oh my god, I just saw that. Is that a Murloc sitting on your shelf? That's awesome. It can actually make the Okay, no more distractions. Did somebody just bring those eggs home? Can I use like a set of them? Oh, probably you, Nico, right? By the way, Vark is dead. Hey, nice. Are you done for the day, Majma? Yes. I got the glasses many years ago. They're actually vintage, and last year I finally replaced the lenses. That's awesome. That's actually incredible. You're eating right now. Sick. I hope you have very good eating food. He'll join later. Nice. If I was a happy fly. Stone food. Thank you so much for reintroducing or making me remember Cosmos Sheldrake, Myra. Good night, Mushroom. Thank you so much. I literally, before you requested it, I had forgotten about Cosmos Sheldrake. Okay, Aaron, I'm making a little bit more food. And then I'm gonna check if we have stuff for a miner helmet. Otherwise, I'll just grab a lantern and we can go. Such ADHD tingling bobs. I agree. You guys, Peachy and like God, oh my goodness. The name and profile picture changing broke me brain a little bit yesterday. But I hope you guys liked the beautiful phone recordings of name pronunciations. Oh, 15 fireflies, beautiful. Worms was just like, I don't even know how it came out like that. It was just, Neighbor's construction sounds more like a table getting dragged around on the floor above now. Oh God. My favorite part of yesterday. I'm glad that breaking my brain cells gave you such pleasures. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do the I'm gonna do the Wicker Wilson method again soon. It looks like it's about time. Wicker Wilson method, yes. You activate Moonstorms, you become Wicker Bottom. Read a ton of End is Nigh books at a Lightning Rod in the Moonstorms, and you can transform all of those infused moon shards down to pure brilliance. Really fun and wet, cold and wet though. Did you get any souvenirs? Oh, I was just about to make mine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like this hat on Maxwell. I need to get this skin. We need a very cutesy... I need like a Hello Kitty inspired skin for Maxwell. Jake, you just started streaming? Okay. What do I need to make the blueprints? Just a piece of paper. Oh, sorry, 3 papyrus each. Just bring 6 papyrus. Kitty well. Look at my inventory in the bottom left. Look, Peachy. Same energy by the Sanrio Golden Kamui. Yes. Running to swamp. Here he comes, Chad. His arrival was foretold. Yeah, Majma. Nice, tapeworm. Here he comes! It's the Horde! It's the Horde! Hello Fiku, what's up? Holy Horde! Oh, it's beautiful. The Horde approaches. The Horde is here. They go from chat onto the screen. They are in the game. That would be great too, though. Did Antlion do the thing? There's a rainbow one! RGB Maxwell 2! RGB Shpyke welds. There's another one hidden. Are those shiny Pokemon? That's a new feature. Holy, there he is. I can't imagine the bitrate looks very good right now. This is definitely a bitrate destroyer. Holy, yeah. The upside down ones is amazing. You posted the bitrate in media. Now I need to see this. Shpyke rate. That need Now I need like a pixelated like image like that with Shpyke features. Holy. Everything should be fixed now though. I have 3 paper. You just want the imitation ones, right? Not the original ones too? Because I need to go now. Goodbye, Mock. Take care of yourself. It was nice of you to drop in. Have a wonderful time. What do I need? 3 more paper. The bitrate is alive again. The imitation ones take 3 paper and the real ones take 3 paper. I have 3 more paper. Nice. Technically, I should go learn them too, but I'm not in a rush with that. All right, I should be prepared. Honestly, I should use void cowl stuff. But we don't have a lot of materials in that regard right now, so I should fight them again to begin with. All right. Are you feeling ready? Oh, you're joining us on the ruins too? Yeah, okay. I'm going to teach Aaron the ruins a bit in this one. So try to follow my lead. So we can go at a reasonable pace. How do the ink blights respawn? They respawn based on a timer. And then only during night? No, not only during nightmare phase. Was it? No. No, I think they... Or do they? No, I think they just respawn as long as a void is up. And then they respawn after a certain amount of time has passed. Yeah. And they specifically spawn in the crags. Fiku as a doctor. I just realized the Dr. House profile picture. The Dr. House staring at me. I don't know how I feel about that. You know how long they take to respawn? I want to say, like 10 minutes. Or 8 to 10 minutes. Or was it up to 20 minutes? Anywhere from the 10 to 20 minutes. You love that show? Dr. House is great. It was hilarious. Telephone aim. Vicodin. It's perfect. House has piercing eyes. Yes. Like you just can't like remake that face. Ready. Needed a drink. All right. Let's go into the hoo-ha cave. Should I leave beef? That's up to your discretion. I'm taking mine with me because I'm Maxwell. You can always just leave it or like put it away for a second if you need a break or if it needs a break. This song is so good. I'm sorry. I'm glad people awakened my Lady Gaga face again. This song is my all-time favorite from her though. You're not gonna reach my telephone. Discretion? I get a feeling you recently learned the word discretion. Did I say discretion? No, I know that I knew the word discretion for so long. Are you still in? Yeah, but you might have crashed. You've been saying it a lot. I mean, discretion is just a good word. Have you heard Keisha's new music? I don't remember. Punch! No, Hugh! Hugh! Are you feeling a little better? I heard that. No, I heard Joyride actually. That was a newer one. I hope you're feeling way better, Hugh. Which told me to, I'm sorry. The Abracadabra music video, and I'm over and over today again. I like that song too, but dude, Telephone is crazy good. Hugh, imagine all the doodles you could have bought with that. Joyride was really good. Had in your head all day today. The Abracadabra. Abracadabra has 2 samples, yeah. Oh wait, whoopsie. This one is always a little bit hidden. Not bringing Brightshade staff? No, I don't need it. Not for ruins. I guess for Rictus it would have been smart. We're mostly clearing the ruins right now. Weekend from Scooter, yes. You have one, okay. Gamba will bring me more doodle points, real. Are you feeling better? I feel acceptably currently. That's good, I'm glad. I am glad. At least you got a little bit out of, like, earlier out of work then. Hey, Harvest Man, how's it going? Good to see you again. How are you holding up? Good, and you? I am positively vibing. Oh, okay, normal goobers. They can be prisoned? Yes. I don't think anything is immune to prisoning. I love prisoning the big goober. What actually is that? These are the ink blights. They spawn after you kill Fuel Weaver and activate the shadow rifts. These guys will give you pure horror and dark tatters, which are necessary to craft endgame shadow gear. And these are sharks. Really awful sharks. You have the void cowl now. Yeah, I can make the void cowl with these. I'm not gonna use it, or like I'm not gonna go up and make it right now, but I'm gonna make it once we're back. That hat, I know. I chose the most peaceful looking Maxwell skin for this now. This is a straw hat skin that you can turn into like a miner hat basically. Peachy is still here. I'm just trying to get out the door to go to the doctor. You got this, Peachy. I hope your appointment goes extremely well. That's what matters. Have you been a lot, or have you been a lot into the caves, Hugh? Go Dr. Peachy. Yes, go doctor. Amazing. Oh, I open the cave hole, go down, get scared, and never go back inside. Something that you should always do... Oh, it's Nightmare Face. Something that you should always do when you get into a new world is briefly make a trip to the caves for the sake of making or grabbing a couple light bulbs and then using an alchemy engine to make yourself a lantern. And you can also try to get a miner helmet early on, and those will be the most incredible light source that you ever had. And these can be refueled with light bulbs all of the time. I try to get one of those as fast as physically possible to not have to use a torch. Be it the miner helmet, or be it the actual lantern, or both. Call the doctor and tell them we're gonna be a bit late. BRB, good luck. Oh, what? That makes more sense than I would have ever thought. The best light source you will ever have are light bugs. That's also true. But highly recommend to make yourself a lantern. You see how easy they are to make? You just need to harvest 2 of these bulbs. And then you can also make a miner hat, which you don't even need to go underground for that. You can catch a firefly in usually the deciduous biomes, and use a gold and a straw hat, an alchemy engine, to make yourself basically a lantern hat. I only ever use light from torches. Bugs for the miner hat by heart. Find them on the floor. You drew me a salami, Shpyke? Oh yeah, wait. I gotta see that in a second. Oh my god. What is this little goober? Oh my god. He's dead. He ate too much banana, for real. He's flat. Rhoda. Yeah, it's great. I love it, Bleach. Thank you. Thank you so much for the art. I'm going to take off for 30 minutes to charge and move my craft room. All right. See you in a bit, Alert. Take care. Get your phone charged. Oh my god. I start with a random part of the ruins. This time I've been going like in this order basically. Oh, there's a chair blueprint here if anyone still needs to... Getting a call again, see you in a bit, Al. If anyone still needs that. I just start with one direction. I'm going to usually go from left to right over here, leaving ruin or the labyrinth for last. Okay, for these guys, you want to watch out. They hit you, they will hit you. Even if you have, they will not, you have to have body armor on. They will hit you, not the beefalo. So you have to be careful about them. Everything that what you usually want to do against bishops is if you engage. Oh my god. If you engage with bishops, the main priority is to focus entirely on the bishop then. Don't try to dodge it or anything like that. Just fight it. All of these little like broken pieces on the ground here, the clockwork things and stuff, have a chance of actually spawning a mechanical clockwork. So you always have to be a little careful. It is worth it to smash down the thulecite walls, but I usually only smash down the very top thulecite, like if it's built up to the max. Otherwise, I don't smash them down. Song request, I got you in a second. For Wanda, it's very imperative to get those, though. Okay, you posted Spotify, perfect. Rook moment, you just slam in on a rook. Rook and bishops, you don't really bother dodging. I only bother dodging knights. The other ones I all tank. What am I doing? I usually clean a room out and then I start picking things up, but you can just do it however you feel, whenever you feel. Oh, nice. Majma, welcome back. Song request is playing now. You cut out on me? No? Uh-oh. Can you hear me again? Feel free to pick things up as well. I didn't bring like a ton of inventory space. Because we're all together. Oh, this is pretty vibey, Adagio. Heard nothing? Now I can, okay. Always make sure to wear body armor while fighting against these guys, or head armor. Either or works. You will didn't know? Yeah. It's rough because the rule of thumb is to always remember that anything that shoots will basically pass by the beefalo and just hit you. Which is surprising to a lot of people that deal with it the first time, which is why it can be really rough to fight mech tusks too. Always be careful about that. This ground chest is actually working really well. It doesn't, it actually refreshes you immediately. Okay, I'm sleepy tired. Gonna try to sleep now. All right, Bleach, take care of yourself. Rest up easy, and I'm glad you got the request in. I hope you will have a very nice and restful sleep. Oh, I hope you will, rest up easy as well, Hugh. This area is scary, yes. I know you're not sleeping yet, Hugh, but still. The sickness. I hope it was just a potential headache that was trying to start itself on you or something. Nothing big. Might be back later in an hour if I don't fall asleep. Please try too. I believe in you. Nightmare phase is starting. This area is very scary, Hugh. I used to not want to do this when I first got here. But once you learn how to do this, it's not only not that scary, but it's already also really productive to do this. Because you get such wonderful materials. Oh, looks like we have some Void Boys trying to help us out over here. If the issue rises up again tomorrow, we'll be going to the ER. Yes. Good. I really hope it doesn't.
Hello.
The Shadow Sharks tend to disagree.
Can I take your order, please?
Raise! Thank you so much. Ray Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Rias? One of those three, probably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, are we one follow away from reaching the follower gold? Go around. We're at 3,699. And then we're at 3,700. The void masks are actually great in this because they'll just spawn here and they'll clean out all the robots for you. Okay, watch out now. Now is the time to be careful. User, how's it going today? Whoopsie. You might want to wait out the nightmare phase before respawning. At least till we kill these guys. The fact that the sharks knock you off your beefalo is wild. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh boy. The best thing to do in this kind of scenario would be to quickly retreat for a moment. And then kill these guys one by one. In a more safe environment. Where they aren't actively trolling. Run! Just briefly. Of course there's a rabbit here. Working, then I remembered my ears have free will. Real! Giant run emote. That's so cute. The emotes are so cute. Chat, let's vibe to the music while we're like fighting nightmares. 20, it's a little bit more than 25 damage a hit because of the shadow saddle, but high damage per hit. This is why I usually prefer to be like Wolfgang or something here, just fight on the floor. But at the same time, I prefer being in the beef area while I'm playing Maxwell. In the beef area sounds so weird. I prefer being on a beefero. And my shadow puppets also can't help me against these guys, which is a bit of a shame, I feel like. I feel like it would make sense if the shadow puppets could attack the shadows. Or the nightmares. What is this? Why are there new shadow monsters? A few updates ago, these guys, Clay added shadow sharks to the ruins. Or the caves in the ruins. And they're awful. And there's also void masks, which are possessed enemies that happen during the rifts, like the rabbit men, lobsters, like rock lobsters, and spiders, and more, but those are the ones that can naturally occur. They sound painfully annoying. You betcha. I'd rather fight 5 Terrorbeaks at once than one of these sharks sometimes. They're slowly dying, though. Oh, Caven, too. Awesome. Probably. What's the chance I'm gonna get a Rabbit King now? I swear, I'm so done with this game if I get a Rabbit King now. Okay, no, we're cool. Terror beaks are easy. They're gonna disappear in a second. So it always goes through intermissionary phases, which means that it's going to transition into the nightmare phase, which will be fine, and then transitioning out of the nightmare phase too, instead of just on and off. In the transition out of the nightmare phase, there will still be some nightmares and shadow monkeys and stuff around. Do you play Oni? I do. Not as much as I play DST at all, but I still do. Yes, I have a mod that shows me the phases, because I can't be bothered predicting them sometimes. Usually you can also just wait. You probably should get that. It's great. It's a nightmare phase indicator is what it's called. Okay, we have a bishop here. Oh, there was... Hey, Frodolix, great to see you. How are you doing today? Are you doing amazing? They scare me so much, they will probably make me feel a lot more at ease. Being able to just know when it happens is incredible. It just makes the life a lot easier. Also, watch out for these things, the nightmare lights. Not only will shadow creatures come from them at nightmare phases, they also have a heavy sanity or negative sanity aura when you're next to them and they're like, they have any light in them. They heavily impact your sanity. So try to avoid standing next to them and try to avoid standing in the middle of things like this, because your sanity will die in a seconds. Like, look. The arrow goes like incredibly fast. It's a really big arrow. And now we're free. The worst thing that usually happens to me in the ruins, which I am very much prepared for now, is a random bishop that just spawns on you. Which is a possibility. Like when you mine one of those things, the statues, there's a chance that you just get a bishop to spawn. I've cleaned up my inventory. Portable den. Look at you. I should be alright at the moment. Knight and nothing else? Oh, knight and bishop. Okay, there's bishops in here again. I'm doing amazing. Have you seen the Omega buff? Yes, I have. You can now feed beefalo while you're actually mounted on them, which is incredible. There you go. All right, now we just need to mine this down and then we're good. Also the Walter skill tree. Oh, woo! Straight up fire. Sorry, that sounded way too like modern lingo. Stuttering. What I did for my first ruins is I think I made like a retreat in the middle to gain new equipment and stuff like that. Yeah, I tried Warthogs just today, Harvest Man. I tried Warthogs today and Walta yesterday. They're both fantastic. I absolutely love them. Like, absolutely adore them. Especially the Walter one holds a very high place in my heart. I missed you trying Warthogs illegal. Yeah, I played him in the first 2 hours of the stream today. All right, we're done with this area. Next time we can move on to the next ruins path. I'm stuttering a lot today. One more time. resets the timer to get bucked off. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to change that, because it's insane. If they actually keep that, that revolutionizes beefalo that revolutionizes beefalo taming. Speech impediment is hard on this one, Chad. The speech impediment is so high on this one. I put the pics in crafts, Chad. Not sure where they were meant to go. Crafts works. Holy. That is a really crazy camera. Wow. Hello, Frodo-Rix. That is incredible. No wonder you took a while building that one. The tripod looks crazy too. And even the interior. That's awesome. You have any other Lego projects that you're doing at the moment? I kind of want to get some Lego too. Excited to get back to plants though. Nice. I wanted to get one of those Lego flowers for my streaming background when I start setting that up more properly. For these big areas in the ruins, this is usually just what I do. Is I actually go and clean through everything here first and then starting to pick things up. Whoa. Oh crap. I didn't know you still need light. Where are you running to? Where are you running to? Uh-oh. It took me a second to realize that was Legos, I know. Let me quickly grab some new light bulbs. I'll be right back. You can already pick through this area mostly. It's almost done. 16% word. Could be better. Ascendant of Warthogs to become a well gamer. Listen, Warthogs is great, but nothing will ever replace the word. When you crank the handle on the side, has a mechanism inside that makes the clicking noise like film. That's incredible. That is actually incredible. Now I want to hear that. Let me grab some new light bulbs. All right. You can try to make a video of it. I would like to hear it. That sounds really awesome. Have a time. Let me go up here because we need to clear these ruins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For anyone struggling to fight nightmare creatures, by the way, you can use a mixed... Okay, that was great. You can use a mixture of... usually, if you want to play it safe, all nightmare creatures have the same dodging pattern. You let them attack you while you step back for a second and then attack them back. Or B, you... Okay, there's another one of those guys. You hit them as they're approaching you, then dodge immediately and then get another hit in, which lets you get 2 hits into them. But the safest method is to just dodge the first hit and then strike them back. Noises. Tweet well! Pull out your gun! Kathleen, you're back. Welcome back. Hope everything's been well. Tweet well. Oh, there you are. Hi. For these, you can just do 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. That's incredible, tapeworm. That's actually insane. Hey Sephi, what's up? Great to see you. How are you holding up? I've had a lovely day relaxing with Myra and just ruined it all by looking at possible jobs on Instagram of all places. Oh, you're right. Monday was your guys' like hangout day, right? How are you doing, Sephi? I'm supremely tired, but had a good day. I'm glad. That's awesome. You observing Tapeworm's creation? I know, it's beautiful. The Lego is beautiful. That was so hecking cool. It is. It really is. I wholeheartedly agree. There we go. Refueled my things for a moment. Smash through these things. Damn, that was a green and yellow from the same one? Oh. You all are so nice. I mean, that's incredible. The Lego build is super cool. I can appreciate that just as is because it's incredible. Makes me want to grab a Lego piece and build it up. Wait, where? In the photos channel. In the craft channel. We to be so creative and do these fun things. That's awesome, because that's exactly what I hope to achieve. Everyone should always follow their ambitions and be incredibly proud of what they create. It's absolutely amazing seeing what all you guys have made and keep sharing. It's absolutely fantastic and I love it. You guys actually make works of wonders a lot of the time, and it's fantastic to see, be it hobby-based or work-based, it's all crazy. Kathleen hit the moose jackpot. Yes, we almost almost always hang out on Monday. Yeah, that's awesome. Creatives unite, yes. For real. No, don't hit that. No, don't. That was a mistake. Whoopsie. I made an oopsie. That was my fault. I forgot to put on body armor. Nice. Hi, Abigail. How have you been? You have to backtrack watch, right? You guys have to get rid of the bishops and then you can just backtrack me. Yeah. Sorry, second chance. There's 2 bishops here. Truly very tasty. Sorry, sometimes you make a little mess up. But it's hilarious. Improved with art since being here as well. Yeah, no, your art was amazing, Tapeworm. It's always great to see. I also still love the emotional, like, poster that we have now. This is how important every little bit of micromanagement is, by the way, in this game. Make sure to keep attention. Nice, we can move on to the Labyrinth and the Ancient Guardian now. The poster was so silly. I want to actually pull that up on screen real quick. It's fantastic, it's beautiful. Look at this, Chad. The fan art folder's actually gotten pretty decently sized. I can do this. I put my watch in the wrong spot, perhaps you should fix that. Perhaps, perhaps. I can do this. You can do this. This actually fits amazingly into our conversation right now. Anyone can do this. Do art, be creative, and all of that stuff. And I keep seeing it, how great you guys are at it. And it's been such an inspiration that even I've started drawing again bit by bit. And for Hugh yesterday, I even booted up CSP again, which was a big hit of inspiration. PG! Oh, homie, nice, 100%. We're still very emotional over those. I'm glad you like them so much. I'm just happy you like them. That matters to me most. It's definitely not at the point where I want to be at again with art, but it's a great start in the right direction. That sounds like a fantastic idea, Seth. I also really loved the possum that Tapeworm posted. I thought it was like really great. The possum was lovely. Tapeworm has a very great art style and some really great art. Truly, truly lovely. Oh my god, double bishop. Double ship. Triple ship! Am I afraid of public toilets? What? Art of 2 of my favorite characters, how could I not love them with all of my heart? I showed everyone I could today. That's incredible. I'm glad you're showing everyone. I'm very happy about that. I also posted my first thing to Blue Sky, like my first new thing to Blue Sky yesterday. Very pog. I gotta post start posting the other sketches too. Blue Sky, I will go look when I get on there again today. I'm probably going to plan on posting like what I do at like the sketch stream redeems a bit more regularly. As well, because you know what, why not, right? Recently too, glad more people are getting one. Yes, I got mine recently. I only posted my, like so far I posted the last digital art I did before I had my art blockage, and one of the sketches I made so far, the War Talks one, for Majma. Ooh, this is actually some of the most frazzled wires I've ever gotten in ruins. This is fine. Oh, bishops. Bishop moment. There you are. Smooth operator. I made one a while back, but I've not been on Blue Sky much yet. I will go follow. You guys are incredible. I haven't even linked my Blue Sky to my actual link tree or something like that, but I wanted to make a card website thing anyways, but those are so hard to make. They're not that hard to make, but still. Yeah, like, you do need a little bit of more input on those. I just need, like, a good background or something I'm going to use for that. It's more work than you'd expect. I started making mine, it definitely is. I started working on it, but I have not finished it. I'm good. I knew there was one of you goobers. Please don't hurt me. Beefalo damage moment. I should have hit him first so the shadow puppets went after him. Okay, calm down. It's more work than you'd expect. Have you made your own cart yet? Oh, I think you did, actually. I think you did. I can see it being a ton of input. For sure. Definitely looks like it would be. Holy. Maxwell Ruins clearing is not what I definitely... It's definitely not the way I prefer doing it, but it works. Is that a worm? Did I just hear worms? No. My card is sitting in draft heck currently. I keep editing it, it's annoying, real. Over-editing something is so real. I have to be careful, I don't know why it's... Oh yeah, there's a bishop here. Of course there is. There's two bishops here. Okay. Let's deal with the nightmares first. There's no need to be in a rush. I guess the way we're dealing with the nightmares is I'm just going to go back over here for a moment. My thing is about to get out too. Zish. Zish noise incoming. Zish. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some new light bulbs. I prefer having just sanity food on me, but with things it's so hard anyways. When the danger is gone? I shared a list of anime recommendations with a work buddy. I think he was expecting like 3 to 5 favorites, jokes on her. I filled an entire A5 sheet because I've been watching anime since she was born. She started laughing because she was so surprised. Nice. Is Burger alive? New autumn, so yeah, no, Burger is not alive. Unless he spawned in this autumn at the moment already, but I don't think so. Burger is not currently in the world of living. I'm glad to have you here, Seth. It's nice to see you. I'm riding a sugar high currently. Nice. That is great. So much sugar that you consumed. Too much sugar. I'm so glad to see you as well here today. Peachy! Peachy! I love that all those voice lines are pinned now too on the Discord. I wouldn't be here if I did. I know. I have to express myself every once in a while. Those weird clot blobs inside me. I'm coming back, Erin. Okay, you're ready to be. You're already here. It's calm now. I'm okay. I'm worrying about the doctor because I'm going to be a minute late over their grace period. Oh. I hope everything's going to be okay. I'm praying for you. I had to yell at you for getting Lady Gaga's song stuck in my head all day. Consider yourself yelled at. Rah. I think I'm heading to bed actually. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day and I'm tired. All right, Myra. It was great to be able to talk with you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed some nice moves and you get your rest. I hope your busy day tomorrow will go very well. I hope it's not a bad busy day, but just kind of full of work, kind of busy. If anything. Nothing stressful. Well, I mean, that might certainly be stressful, I guess. Nothing too stressful. I'm praying for it. Have a good night, all kinds of busy. Have a good night, Myra. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. Ah, yes, I love not hearing anything. I love Nightbot responding, I know. Red lights to stop catching us, that's so real. Oh, oh dude, Mob Psycho is amazing. Yes. I love Mob Psycho. It's so good. Okay. It's my favorite anime of all times, hands down. I mean, how could you be blamed for that? It's fantastic. In so many ways. It's got a beautiful story. It's got a lot of great humor. It's got fantastic, mesmerizing animation. Some really great characters, honestly. That's wonderful. Tokyo Ghoul, nice. Tokyo Ghoul. Hey, Evergarden. Or hello, Duck. It's great to see you again. I don't know why I said Evergarden this time. Hello, Duck. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Oh, Green Gem. I haven't watched any new anime in ages. I used to all the time. Yeah, I feel that. I recently actually started catching up with ReZero. Well, I am all caught up now with season 3. Yeah, don't continue. I know. I know. I'm caught up all with ReZero till the current point now. Even if I don't like some of the anime tropes in it, the plot is actually amazing. Cooking again, very cool, but good. I'm also doing great, thank you for asking. What are we cooking today? Yes, I'm saying we because I want a portion. Episode 3 of ReZero. ReZero has some, like, anime cliches that I don't really like, but, I mean, the story and everything like that. I always love how it goes from 0 to 100 immediately. Alright, this part, let's time for Ancient Guardian. It only gets better. It definitely only gets better, Hugh. Season 2 was great, and Season 3 is so far looking great. Another one that most people probably have never heard about is that I really love is Vivi, Fluoride Eyes Song. Vivi Fluoride Eyes Song is one of the most incredible animes I've ever laid my eyes upon, and that is probably my favorite. I have to remember the labyrinth layout on this one. I don't remember it at the top of my head like our other world. Yes, definitely read the manga. Don't continue watching it after, like, I think it was after season 1, right? You've never heard of that anime. Unbelievable, beautiful animation and fantastic story. I found it randomly at some point. Also, insane soundtrack. The story actually reminded me a lot of Nier Automata as far as I've played it so far. Basically, downline, it's about, it's about a cyborg girl, basically Hatsune Miku almost, who is trying to, like, stop, like, the world from ending in a sense. She's a cyborg that was made for performing, but things went awry. I don't know if I'm giving that proper explanation right now. Enchiladas again, nice. Enchiladas are fantastic though. Account for season 2 going off topic. Yeah, that's awful. And they took me even though I was 4 minutes past their grace period because of all the red lines. I'll have to go for now. See you soon, Peachy. I hope the appointment goes well. What is happening? Always, if these are available, not the main pillars, always try to make him run into these pillars. Because these pillars will not make the earthquakes happen. Have a good appointment as much as you can, Peachy. Take care of yourself. Yes. Jump will also stun him if he doesn't hit anything. Bonk. I think he's a little confused at the moment because the Shadow Muppets. Erased, yes. Erased for sure. You never met this creature before. This is the Ancient Guardian boss. This is usually the boss that I rush like as early as physically humanly possible. Two greens. Anyone pick up the rest of the stuff in here? I don't have space for this anymore. This boss I usually try to kill by day 5-ish. This is the boss rush people keep telling you about. Yes. Because you can get a walking cane from him, which is why I try to go for him instantly. Shadow Muppets. LMAO, now I want a mod that makes them look like Kermit. I always call them Muppets for some reason. I just started naming them like that and I stuck with it ever since. Tweet well, tweet well. We're getting migraines, tweet well. All right, time to get out. Now we can just run home. Ugh. Oh my god. Or... yeah, I mean, technically we should just do that. We have the purples to do it now. Oh wait, you're down there. Just wait for us to both be assembled here. That's a good strat. I usually go for Bee Queen before. Oh, you really? You start with Bee Queen? Day 5, I'm usually eating seeds of the floor. Nice. I usually, your inventory is full. You could try giving me something. You usually go for Bee Queen. Which character do you play? We should be good now, I think, right? Okay, are you ready to teleport us? All right, we might crash, but that's okay. I'm ready. Bee Queen, I've never seen that fight before. I smash it in seconds with Word usually. If you see me play on the Megabase, just let me know again and I'll show you Bee Queen. Oh, 11% battery, I think I should be good again. Nice. Oh, none of us crashed? Or did Nico actually crash? Me and Aaron live. I know, I'm so surprised. The boof dude. Ah. How do you... I guess you just use the pan flute strat for Bee Queen? Wolfgang. Wolfgang. Okay. Chat, would you like to do a little bit of fishing? And I'm going to quickly go and take a toilet break. Is that a good exchange? What do you think? Fishing versus toilet break? Do you have to ask? Yes. Fish. All right, for everyone that's new here, there's going to be a 50-point redeem that's about to appear the moment I go onto BRB screen. So get ready, get set. Your food's spoiling. Get ready, get set, and I'll be right back. Go get some fish. The mods can also help out. Okay, I'm back. Sausage. Who caught the sausage? Hello. Okay. Okay. Only fish, please. I can't find the same love for fish only anywhere but here. Real. This fishing is just too good. It's so great to just watch. Remember that you guys can also submit yourself to be a fish in the fishing pool at the moment. I'm ready to fight. To be fishable in the fishing pool. I had to work on my fish. Real. I can be a fish, yes. There's a Discord channel at the moment where you can submit a, something that represents you, a picture or something like that. That you can then use, I can add as a custom fish that can be caught. I'll make that after my cookie gachas. Oops. Are you doing the gacha pulls right now? Tomorrow it looks like, but I got a cookie prep. Nice. How many pulls do you have? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, your beef is fine. I'm kiting Bearger away. Your beef is alive. Whew. Yeah, fighting it on beef is bad. Which is why I'm being so careful right now. You couldn't have known. It's bad. You learned indeed. It's just, nice. I forgot the costume gacha was a thing. That's awesome. Are you hoping for certain things on each? On the normal builds, definitely, I'm assuming. First instinct was log out. Perfect. I'm glad you had that as your first instinct. Because otherwise, Otherwise, it would have been a dead beef flow. Where did he wander? Okay, we have to look for him real quick. I don't know how far he wandered. Hello? It could be anywhere in this area. I don't know which direction he went. I wish you every bit of luck possible for that, Hugh. I believe in extreme luck. I believe. Ow. Ah. Bad energy to bear during exchange? Awesome. Very awesome. Oh no. It looks like he thrives of bad energy. Oh no. No. She's in butt stomp. Oh, she's in butt stomp mode. Oh no. Butt stomp mode. Thank you. It's awful when she's in the butt spam mode. Nothing happened, Chad. Everything is fine and dandy. Oh, she's still in butt stomp mode? Stop. Oh no. I don't have my walking cane. I'm dead. Oh my god. Not having a walking cane is... Oh, and dead. Oh my god. When she's in this mode, you need a walking cane to get away. My mind is gone. Pure vanilla, yes. I also had, I was super glad when I pulled pure vanilla in mine. This is going amazingly, by the way. Have I told you that yet? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some, I can fix this, but I need, yeah, Maggie would work. And I need to get nightmare fuel. Where is she right now? Okay. She's over here. Yeah, we need to get, let me, yeah, I have an amulet at my place. PV special update is going to be so fun. We love him real. I should have grabbed my beefalo. I'm so slow. Boo, scared? Don't be afraid. I'm your friend. I won't hurt you. Boo, scared? Don't be afraid. I'm a friend. I won't hurt you. Was that how that went? That, like, video? Go! How are you holding up, Go? Are you going to try and do some more art practices today? Ah, this is so cool. How long on your watch cooldown, Nico? Yeah, okay. Oh, why didn't I grab my beefalo? This is so dumb. I'm so stupid. Stupid hobbitses. Oh. You will never know where this quote was from. No, you're right. Tell me. Oh, I didn't even see, I just saw that in there. Did you try to find emote while the fishing was happening, Hugh? Oh my god. I just got over here. Now you're telling me that you're done? Or you get another watch? Let me get a life-giving for Aaron, though. Me, giant emote? Never. I have a list. It is this, isn't it? With the CAD? When special events, when cookies get even more traumatized. Don't we, like, isn't that like, that's what everyone does to their original characters too. Let's just see how much trauma we can push into one being. I was owed this for yesterday. Don't worry, I'm rapidly approaching your location, I swear. It's back. Bald Fleep is back. Bald Fleep. What? What's up, Seth? How do you flip it? It's a point redeem to modify emotes. There's a point redeem that lets you modify emotes slightly. Putting him through all this stuff, he would hate me. And he, like, all the characters would. I had a lazy. Pfft. Okay, does anyone see my walking gain? There it is. Oh, well, there you go. That also works. Do we have eyes on burger? I do not listening to old music for 1 second, and the next thing I'm gonna get called out for buying my OCs and bullying your OCs and comfort characters. Bullying the, like, comfort characters is just so normal, though. Ooh. Whoa, I got scared. I don't know where Burger is. Hello? Listen. Most people put all their, like, things through, like, trauma on purpose. It's just the way of OCs. Don't you dare. Don't you dare pull anything funny. Trauma is just character development. Trauma is how you make characters. There you go. What? Oh my god. We failed the DPS check just ever so slightly. If a character wasn't flawed, they wouldn't be interesting. Yeah, I mean, every character has some kind of flaws. I can't believe you. I can't believe this guy. Yes, Tweetwell, I know. Why didn't you shoot him? You had a shot, Tweetwell. You had a shot. I saw you could have taken the shot, Tweetwell. I saw it. No. Listen, everyone does this to their original characters. Tweetwell didn't shoot. I can't believe it. What if you are a character's trauma? I mean, listen, if you make the character, you are usually the source of their trauma because you decide what they're going to go through. Tweetwell is very safe with their weapon, only for emergencies. I can do this. That's not what I meant to pull up, but still. That fit pretty well too. I can do anything. Ugh. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, Chad. Ugh. What a pain. All right, time to drop off resources that we just got. I also have a new life giving for you, Aaron. Cake? What kind of cake is your guys' favorite? I think we talked about this before not too long ago, like over a week ago or something. But it's always worthwhile talking about. Cake is worth it. Confetti. True, just baked cake today and it's not that pretty. I like pie more than cake, but caramel cake. Nice. I love anything and everything strawberry easily. And there's some really good raspberry ones out there too. If there's fruits involved, usually I will very much like it. With not many questions asked. Tuxedo cake from Costco. Ah. Cheesecake with strawberries, great choice. There's chocolate buttercream smeared everywhere is what I mean. What did you eat? Hiding my suspiciously ancient guardian horn-shaped stomach that I misclicked on. Why did they make it edible? Why would they make it edible? Cheesecake with fruit, lemon. Oh, lemon. Lemon anything. Woo! Lemon anything. Hello? Genuine question. Do you have an inner voice? If I, I have myself in multiple different voice tones talking to me in my brain every time. Like, that's how I think. I know it's not how everyone thinks, and that baffles me still. I cannot not, my brain I talk to myself. I also talk to myself in other voices sometimes. Like, I have Morgan Freeman just appearing or something. Strawberries and lemons are best fruits. Strawberries, like citrus in general, is insane. Whew. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, Nico. I can't talk anymore today, chat. I feel like I'm experiencing a stroke. It's wild that people just have silence. Like, how do you just think of, like, imagery or something like that? That doesn't, there's no way. I can't know. Yeah, if I hear someone's voice, I can hear them in my head from that point forth. I still don't remember what this cake is called, so I'll just pull up a picture again. But I adore... Oh yeah, I need to make nightmare gear now. I adore this kind of cake that has like the like jam jelly encased strawberries. With like the strawberry like cream and then the really, really nice ground. I can't visualize, my brain just doesn't do like anything. I can visualize really, really well. Really, really well. I have the voice and I can visualize very well. My imagination is like peak. You put in, thank you. You hate that much jelly on cake? That, in my opinion, is way too much. Way too much. But I still roll with it if I get it like that. Prepare thyself. For what? For what? But I'll still eat it even if I get it with that much jelly. You would like southern strawberry pie. My aunt makes the best strawberry pie. It has jello. I honestly, I would be like, I also like, I don't care as much for the jello, but it's great, don't get me wrong. But the best part about it is those, like when you bite into it and you have the cream combined with that juicy strawberry. That's the best part for me. But I would love to try your aunt's pies. Would you mind sending me one? I'll send you my address. That surely will go perfectly. Streamer admits to loving cream. What? What? I can't say anything in this house. I couldn't eat that because of the texture. Cream and strawberry I can get behind. I don't care too much. Like sometimes, okay, admittedly, I also sometimes just push, like take the jello with the fork and just push it to the side. And then just take the strawberry and mix it with the cream and the flooring of the cake. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. The most important thing about a cake for me is the floor. The cake floor. Doximus himself over strawberries. I cannot speak anymore. Please be patient with my like stuttering today. I don't know what's happening. Hi Dominic, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Woodruff jello with vanilla sauce. Give me, but the stuff on strawberry cakes usually isn't enough to like gelatin for me. I've never heard it being called a floor before. Listen, just bear with me. Just bear with it. The cake flooring. The only strawberries I admit are ones from Celeste. What do you mean admit? I see the vision, I understand. I'm glad. Let's continue on this. The cake flooring, then we have the cake fortification, which is the like back of it, the wall, the shell, the tortoise shell. The Roman like tortoise shell formation. And then we have the cake roof. Base of the cake, I suppose. Cake has a wall? Some cakes do. Some cakes have like an outer crust as well, and it's great. I love how you just make shit up right now. I'm not making anything up. I'm expressing myself in my own individuality and wording. Base of cake, I suppose. I see the vision. Like a pie? Listen, Aaron, listen. We don't have to get into actual terminology here. Let him cook, let him speak. And it's so funny. You're making up words. I'm not making up words. Fortification and anything else I probably said is real. I don't remember what I said, but it's real. I wasn't gonna stop him. I know. Let him bake. Listen. Imagine a fortress-shaped cake, like a castle. And you just have like the floor, and then you maybe even have like a cellar, or maybe it's the cellar of the cake with the foundation, and then you have the crust wall, the encasement, and then you have the little flagpole fruit as decoration on top. Fondant? What? Maybe. None of those... Wait, what? None of those words were made up. They were never spoken in this context before, though. I want to live in a cake. Now imagine if I built you a castle cake with a fortification, like a cellar, a foundation, flagpoles, towers. Let us bake. Pumpkin is generally delicious. Pumpkin's amazing. Huge recommendation on pumpkin and carrot cakes. Is this a Cookie Run Kingdom reference? It could be. It wasn't my intention, but sure. Anything can be a reference to your dreams, Chad. Cookie Run? Just accept your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Carrot is my favorite. I baked myself one for my birthday. That's awesome. Carrot is great. Griffel, thank you for the follow. That's 3,700. Griffael, thank you for being the 3,700th follow. Damn, already. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Banana. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support. The fact that we're at 3,700 follows now is nuts. That is crazy. Are we actually going to make it to 4,000 soon? Soonish. Food dish. Fruit Loops. Fruit by the foot. Foot. Fruit by the foot. Fruit by the foot. I've never had that because I'm not English. It's the 10th. What? Strawberries. 3,700 strawberries in my cake? That would be amazing. You know what? Just give me the cookie flour and give me the strawberries and I'll be happy. Maybe a little bit of cream mixed in. Good night, Majma. Take care. Good night. Peace out. What? That's an average of 20 followers per day in February. That's nuts. That's nuts. 1 mil. We got this. Can we get to 1 million followers, Chad? Can we do it? I've only been following you for 3 days now. It's insane. It's actually incredible. People have been so supportive of the stream and I still don't know what's going on. People have been so incredible and supportive of the stream. Why are you cake? Wow. Counter question. Why shouldn't I be? You're awesome. I appreciate that so much. That is such high spoken words. God, the way I'm expressing myself in English must be nightmare inducing for you guys. I'm so sorry. All right, Aaron. That's such high spoken words. I appreciate that so much. I'm definitely trying my hardest. I'm really trying my hardest all the time. And I'm so glad so many people are like so nice about it and always come back, stop back into the stream, hang out, chill with us and everything like that. It's insane. I'm so grateful. It's unbelievable. You got the turfs? Yes. I hope you could retain the ruin stuff. I hope it was helpful. I stuttered a lot today, so I hope it worked. It's my first and only language and I butcher it regularly. You express perfectly. That's good. Like, I can't express how happy, like, the best way I can express myself with that is every time I see, like, any name pop up in chat, especially if it's a returning person, I just get smile. That's the best way I can express myself. I just get smile in my brain. Smile. Watching like that usually helps me better than through watching on stream. Yeah. Smile. It just makes me smile. And then every time I see like people complimenting what I do and everything like that is unbelievable. Not to mention, like, I'm so glad people also love all the emotes and everything like that. It's unbelievably awesome. And then there's been so much support for the drawing sketching I've been doing as well, which is insane once again. Because I'm super glad to have that, to actually get back into drawing myself bit by bit. Which is trying to get me to spend my points on weightlifting. I want to doodle. Smile or you'll become cake. One must embrace its fate. Meow. The cat punch is my favorite at the moment. I love the cat punch so much. Smile, like Shpyke smile. Yes. Real. Twitch? What's happening to Twitch? Oh, is it because of the suggestion? The emotes are amazing. I'm so glad. I'm pretty sure we had a couple people come in and just subscribe for the emotes alone. Bald, bald. The balder's looking upon the beef. I love that chat is like conditioned to understand that this music equals Shpyke well. This is awesome. He was bald in another stream and the other day they loved it and they were cracking up so much. It's so funny too. I can't get over it. I made the artist of the Maxwell mod, the Maxwell emote, watch the video I made about the Maxwell yesterday and they loved it. One must embrace it, Aaron, eventually. Is he there or is he just the music? I've been fooled. No, he is there. Wait, is this a cult? No, we're not. Maybe, with a scold. When I play Cult of the Lamb, at least. Are you ready for shit raid? To clean your craft room, but I'm just dancing to the music, yes. The bee music is wonderful. I love the bee theme. The shpcats. The shcats. Oh, shiny! Neuron activated. This feels like a sensory video right now. Is that Nyan-Cad? It's Nyaxwell. Schneaxwell. Schneanswell. Schneanwell? Schneanwell. Holy shite. I just had my brain damage there. My brain just got balded. My brain's bald. Baby sensory videos, but it's just Shpyke well. What do you do first, cereal or milk? Cereal. Every opinion is valid, but cereal. Mostly cereal. That's mostly valid. Cereal first. The only way... Okay, you can do milk first only if you're getting seconds. If you're getting seconds, having the milk in there first is okay. Otherwise, cereal first. For me, it depends on the cereal. That's fair. You're still here? Yes, of course, Peachy. This is the absolute truth. How are you holding up? How was the appointment? I agree with this statement. This can be bald brain, bald smooth brain, all the same emote. It's versatile. Look how much versatility being bald has, Chad. Cereal goes first unless you already have milk in there from your previous cereal. I get milk first, then I get a handful of cereal and place it in the cup, eat it as fast as possible, then add another handful. What? Like you add the cereal to the milk and then eat it as fast as possible, so like, I'm guessing you don't want to lose the crunch. Me that hates milk and only used enough to moisten cereal. I literally drink the milk bowl at the same time as eating it. Handful of milk too? Nah, no, I'm going milk. My cereal has to be first, same. I love milk too. I drink milk like just as is. I love milk. I posted in selfies because they dilated your eyes. Oh my god. That's some fancy glasses. I didn't even drink milk as a baby. It is complex. That is okay. Don't milk together? Maybe. I drink hot milk, so for me, it's milk first so the cereal doesn't get watery. Listen. It's fine. Okay, screw it. I know what I want right now, and I'm just doing it. I have free will. I'm playing it. I don't care. I have free will. I have free will too. My kid didn't either. Allergic to cow proteins. Oh no. Headbanger. Free will? I lied. They gave me these little sunglasses things to put inside my glasses. So much better than the ones with the flimsy plastic. Yeah. Kinda busy. Aaron. We just talked about the Cake Fortress. In there you can be free. Busy. Yes. Listen. Kinda busy. She sings it. This is my favorite part. Busy. I can see perfectly. This is gonna look great in the VOD because there's no music playing over this. Leandro, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. How are you doing, Leandro? What are you waiting for? Phase. It just transitioned from not being, astigmatism is just like that you need glasses, right? Gotta love musicless VOD. Shpyke dance. Everyone in my family needs them. I don't need them yet. I worry for the day that I might need them. I'm basically one of the only people in my whole family that doesn't need them. I actually have really great eyesight at the moment, so I'm hoping it doesn't fade. Astigmatism. Astigmatum? You want some aspic, madam? Aspic. Wasn't aspic like meat jam? Shpyke jam? Is it just this? No. No. That's cursed. It is. You can probably just hear like random noises while I'm just dancing. That's the perfect thing for people to just slap a template of whatever music they want over though. Oh, it's the thing where you have those like, you see like the light lines. Like if you look at light, they're like really like bright and you see like a ton of like light lines and stuff like that. That's what it is, right? Where the night lights look like very, like especially at night driving, it's super hard to actually like see things properly. That's it. Okay, yeah, I know it. I know. Yeah, no, I don't know if I have it. And I'm being told it's at 150% and it just seems so wrong to me. Have you gone to multiple different doctors to test it? It's just you quietly jamming. This is the perfect opportunity for you guys to take that clip and edit any music over it that you feel like is like good. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh, I forgot to give Aaron the life giving. That's okay. Tempting offer. Did you guys see the finished Caramel Dunson, by the way? Wait, I'm gonna post it in here. I posted it in the fan art channel. I have a coating on my glasses to make the lights not flare. Shocker, it works great. You made one. No! Take my amulet! They've all said my eyes are great, but glasses still make it better, so I've been spoiled, I guess. Maybe. But yes, if anyone wants to do like a little edit of that clip, feel free, because there will be no music over it normally. I don't know why I click my mouth to the rhythm a lot. I bought some glasses then for over my regular ones. Shocker, they also didn't work great. They also don't fit great. It sucks. And glasses can be so expensive too. I understand that people have to pay like extreme amounts for glasses sometimes. Once I saw like a video of a girl having glass lenses that are as thick as this, because that's how bad her sight was at. I was flabbergasted. I didn't even know it could get to a point like that. Let me out. Oh, hi, Werepig. Oh, hi, Mark. I could actually probably take down Werepig. I wonder how that would work with the shadow guys. Probably not very well. It's probably not the best idea. Good morning, Nightlight. How's it going? How are you holding up? I hope you're doing well. How was the schleb? When did we get the Chpyke and the inventory decorator? That's a good question. Nico added the well now. I wonder if the Chpyke will appear too. Caveat, kids, Queen. It's so good. How are you feeling this morning, Nightlight? I hope you're holding up well. Did you have a nice sleep? We do need to get the Chpyke in there. I agree. All right, we have some new Thulecite walls to work with. So let's get them rolling. 3 to 4 hours of sleep and a bit of coffee. We're good to go. Chad, can I see a nice long wave of coffee? Because that statement is so real. That's a Seth. Coffee, not sleep. Yes. Yes. Coffee. The coffee emote is so good. Try to stop me. We must overpower the schleb with coffee. Shpyke, I deserve a peachy scream because I was told I'm going to get that in today's stream. I did already, but of course, I mean, for you. Peachy! Peachy! I would not be functioning if I only got 3 to 4 hours of sleep. You know what helps with that? Getting more, because I wouldn't either. Lorge W. Lorge W. I say good morning when it's midnight. It's midnight for you right now? Peachy has such a good name for calling out. Peachy! Yeah, she does. It's fantastic. I always love saying Peachy. I can't actually help myself. It's like engraved in my brain already to do that, by the way. Whenever I say the name normally, there's like another voice inside me telling me to just go Peachy! Wow, that was bad. Peachy! Peachy! I kind of sound like pigeon. You guys like pigeons? Pigeons are kind of cute. The voices. Midnight for some are right, yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Pigeon! Pigeon! For everyone that's confused of what I was talking about, I did some like voice notes on Discord where I said people's names. We have them pinned, unfortunately. Sir Eugene! How did that even come out like this? The Gaw one isn't pinned. There it is. Sir Eugene! That's Sir Eugene again? Gaw! Worm robot. And thus we knew what the Pokemon called Shpyke would sound like. I need more Gaw calls in your life. You should make that Gaw, like repeat it over and over again in like a voice clip, and then just make that your ringtone. We had brain rot though that night. It was bad, Sir Eugene. It was bad. It was bad. Super Trooper. Such a jammer. Tweet well, I swear. Tweet well. I wouldn't feel the same as you saying it for me. Alright, call me every time you get a call so I can imitate the phone call for you live as we go. Gaw is what large ravens here say. Gaw. Brain rot is the only brain rot I will let myself participate in. It makes me feel bald. It makes me feel bald. But that's a good thing, I think. Bald, bald. I can't tell you how much I am with the bald emote, by the way. I think no words can really describe it. Except maybe... Schmoobly dong. That's the first word that came to mind. Bright and shiny head. Shiny, happy people. La ba da ba da wah. La ba 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 da wah. I need a clean sweeper. Do a playing. I'm gonna say something. I'm glad you've been listening in the whole time, Diogo. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. Gaw. Gaw, listen to me. Gaw. 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 You must sleep, Gaw. I'm from the future. You must sleep right now to get your rest in, Gaw. Gaw, gaw. Lady Gaga. Oh my god. Lady Gaga. From the future, tomorrow's stream. Lady Gaga is just what I thought of. You were Lady Gaga all along. You're just a crow Lady Gaga. I can't. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. London. Think of London. So that probably makes it worse. Makes it way worse. Have Spike sing you a lullaby? British moment. Is that a British moment I spot with my dear peepers? Could this be one of those British occasions? Is it one of those? Oh dear me. I can't possibly fathom it. There's going to be a game called Super Animal Royale that has Gaga joke in it. Lady Gaga. Super Animal Royale. That sounds a lot like party animals. That's hilarious. The crows call to you. They do. Interesting. The urge to clip that and send it to my British friend is crazy. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. There's just a jammer after jammer. I actually really love this song. I fell in love with it. Rhetorics changed my brainwave on this. I'm finally building. I'm finally in the place I belong. Building stream. We need more Thulecite skins, like Thulecite wall skins. Same with Lunar Rock walls. We just need more walls in general, and we need more wall skins. God, I love wall skins. I also want more fence skins, but we have a good amount of those. Just give me more, I don't care. I just want more, that's all I care about. I don't want to hear the ping. Good night, guys. All the best to you. Don't spoil the mood. You have a wonderful night, Yakuken. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Much love. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing with us. Always wonderful to have the company. The UK makes me wonder at some point, when does a man become a monster? Such a good song. Just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? I'm going to bed and I advise you to do the same. No. When does a man become a monster? My good morning really is really a good night to someone here. Time zones are one hell of a thing. It's always crazy. Dry ice wall? Excuse me? Winterland walls. Winterland walls. Winterlands. Thank God we have the Winterlands mod in here. I have to check those out. That sounds incredible. Dry ice walls. Aren't they? You start streaming at 6 a.m. for me. And then I stream till like 6 p.m. or later for most people that tune in at 6 a.m. It's crate. It's crate? It's crate. It's a crate. It's great and crazy. I wanted to say crazy and great at the same time. It's just a crate. La 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 la. Usually starts streaming at 8 to 9 a.m. for me. And it's almost 5 for me right now. Totally a normal amount of length to stream, right? I would say so. I've been here almost all day, and I'm so glad that you are. There's actually, I feel so incredibly honored to have you guys here for such a prolonged period of time throughout the day. The fact that I stream for like currently 8.5 hours already, and you guys are just here is crazy. I feel so incredibly honored for that. I did 3 whole drawings to Epic. Yes, that's good. Good Kid is one of those Good Kid is one of those really great if you just ever want like a good variety of music, both like for like moods and like mood cases, as well as just feeling good vibes, Good Kid is so good for that. Shpyke is my favorite background noise. I'm glad. I'm so glad. We just have such a great community. I'm addicted. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I love this community from the bottom of my heart. Oh wait, I did the walls wrong? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Welcome back, Aaron. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to... Oh. Wait, you get them back? No, those were separate stacks. I could have just hit it down a little bit. I just keep trying. No shame in a new drawing. It's just a step. It's just normal. Sometimes you just don't continue one that you started. It's totally normal. I've like the amount of times, and this is very normal for the artist experience. You start a drawing, you spend like half an hour on it, you rip it out of the sketchbook or like your piece of paper, you bundle it up, throw it in the trash. That is very normal, unfortunately. My next drawing will be Lady Gaga. Shpyke knows it though. I remember somewhat, but I don't exactly remember exactly where. But please forgive me because my brain is entirely brain rotted at the moment. I know it was in Asia, right? Surely birds are easier than people? Sometimes I need to put a drawing down and pick it up later. Biggest piece of advice, listen to me, biggest piece of advice for anybody here. Anything creative, anyone that does anything creative here, sometimes all you need to do is lay aside what you're doing for at least like 10 to 15 minutes and then just return to it with a fresh pair of eyeballs. Do something, forget about it for a bit, and return to it with a fresh, clear mind and a new like set of like observers, like new like observing power. And that can change so much. You might suddenly realize something that, oh, I haven't tried this, or this might be a great approach actually. Because you can get frustrated sometimes. And when you do get frustrated, it's so, like those options become very, very hard to see. Ah. Truth. That is so real. A day or two in between is even better. Exactly. Who is your eyeball dealer? Dear Clops. Really try and, like, if you really feel frustrated at something, don't force yourself. Forcing yourself leads to a blockade. You can only force something so much before it builds up resistance. It's way nicer to try and go with the flow and just put something to the side when it's too much for a moment and return to it again at a later point. It lets you come back with a more collective mindset to it. Exactly, it's burnout inducing. Try to avoid that. That is my personal advice. Yes, having others look at it is great because they have a other fresh pair of eyeballs too. How is snow removal slow? Sorry, beatboxing. How is snow removal so loud? That's incredible. Wait, people have eyes? Lady Gaga, but first I need to think of an idea besides just a crow. You know that picture where Lady Gaga has that like wait. Like Lady Gaga has like that one specific haircut that's kind of like this in one thing. And then you have like a a bird beak with it. There you go, because I'm lazy. This is awful. This looks like a monster. This looks like a mushroom. It's Lady Gaga, yes. It's like we're playing, what is it called? Pictionary or whatever? This is a song, yeah, this is a song that probably results in some emotions for some people here. The glutton is screaming. The glutton is screaming. The glutton yearns and beckons for another fresh soul to devour. Tweet well. Okay, tweet well. I need you to also use your gun, if you can. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Wait, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They have a song in Arcane. It's the one we're listening to right now. I don't know who all watched Arcane in chat, but I know I'm going to like Arcane too much when I watch it, which is why I'm scared to start it. I think that's exactly why you should start it. I think that's a perfect reason to start it. Start it. I need the doodle to come back. We're out doodled today. I'm afraid we're out doodled today. You feel the exact same. That's also the reason why I haven't started it yet, by the way, because I know I'll get attached so hard. So don't take my advice for what I just said. Tomorrow, hopefully. I believe in you, Ga. I believe in you. What are your plans for tomorrow, Ga? Is tomorrow the last day already over there? I just don't feel like I don't have enough time to spare. That's so real. I love the show, but the game after they removed the chest, I stopped. Fair. Done breakfast. Nice. Whenever I want to watch a series, I let it finish because I hate waiting for new episodes. Same. And I like when I do start a series by mistake and then I start liking it and then I have to wait in between. Oh, it's so hard. That's what I have with ReZero at the moment. All right, let's get some lamps, Chad. Yeah, I hate that. Once Severance Season 2 ends, I'll check it out. I want my mind to be consumed by Severance first. I'm planning on watching Severance as soon as I get like the time for it, which now that I have the wild robot out of the way, Severance is next for me anyways. I'm gonna just sightsee small towns and old castles around most of the UK. So mostly just a road trip. Hey, that's great. And how long are you still going to be in the UK? You have to let us know what you think. I will, of course. I mean, I always talk about series and movies I watch on stream. I basically give a small little review. Just tomorrow and then I'm leaving at night. Oh, so you have a very busy day ahead of you, basically. You need to get some proper sleep then, Gaw. You can't not be rested for that. It feels like eating you like an itch you can't scratch. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it feels like. It's only 10, I can't sleep. I can sleep on your flight back. But what are you gonna do about tomorrow? I don't want you to drive if you didn't sleep properly. That's an awful idea. I won't accept it. If you like pina colada and getting drowned in the rain. That's not what it says, but I like to imagine that it does. Because I'm drowning in the rain in the game right now. I can drive while tired. No, God, no. Don't you dare pull an all-nighter, God. Don't do it. Please get some actual proper rest, God. It's important. I remember watching Jujutsu Kaisen by mistake. It was so good. Dying. Yep. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's gonna have 4 seasons at most. I actually had to read the manga of Jujutsu Kaisen because I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it anymore. You rest when my stream ends? Oh, come on. That's unfair. That gives you like 3 hours of uptime. That's how I was waiting for Mob Psycho 100 Season 3. Yeah, that's what I don't like, going to the manga. The manga was great. It had really great art, so I loved it. I actually own physical copies of Jujutsu Kaisen. That is probably my second favorite anime ever. It's gotten like memed a lot and like the community is but I love it. Love it. The story and the characters are great in it. And the music, oh, the animation too. That's also the reason why I still watch the anime even if I read the manga already. Is Sailor Moon? That's awesome though. That's a great choice. My favorite is Vivi, Fluoride, Eye Song. Were you thinking of watching Frieren? I have watched the first season of Frieren, but once again, that's also one of those things where you just have to wait now, and it's awful. Yes, Archaic Boat is a little bit larger, I think? Or was it the same size? It might have also been the same size. Is it time to watch One Piece? I've watched One Piece up to like about episode 1000, and then I kind of stopped for now. It was a giant part of your childhood as your first anime, and that's awesome. Then it's fantastic to be your first. That's something to wear with pride. My first experience with anime was Naruto. And I loved it. And I still love it. Attack on Titan. Nice. Anime is amazing. It is. It's a shame that it's getting like negatively portrayed so much. It's such a great form of like animation. Back to talking about anime. I don't know how we got here exactly. I actually forgot, but it's okay. I don't know what I would do if your streams were 2 hours long, God forbid. Imagine I stream for like 3 hours a day and like only like 3 or 4 days a time. Delicious in Dungeon is probably like, it's a contender for my favorite at the moment, honestly. Like, it's really close. Delicious in Dungeon is beautiful. And the intro song is actually in my peak music playlist. Dungeon Meshi is great. I love Dungeon Meshi. Wait until the second half drops. Oh, I know it's gonna get crazy. I haven't read the manga to avoid things like that. But I can't tell you how curious I am. I know it's gonna get crazy. I look forward to your streams every single day. You don't know how happy that makes me, right? I should start just archiving all these messages at some point. I want to take screenshots of these messages. You've been screen capped, Gaw. What should you draw today? Draw more of your possum. Shpyke appreciation stream. I already, with you guys, I feel appreciated every day, which is crazy. Full Metal Alchemist is beautiful. Oh my god, Full Metal Alchemist is an experience. I like, randomly at some points, I just have Melissa playing in my head. Compliment only, Chad. Do we have gift wraps in the chest up here? We need a Shpyke fortune cookie. That'd be such a great... Should have? I left... Should have? Oh, there's some. I found it. Thank you. That would be such a cute piece of merch to make. But I don't know if anything lets you make custom, like, fortune cookies. Thank you, Aaron. Compliment cookie. During the premiere of Arcane Season 2, I was able to collect all the drops of Valorant. Nice. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? We actually had a fortune cookie. Remember that, Chad? The fortune cookie that we had recently, where I had a hard time showing this on camera, but it just said, like, you're beautiful, like, you look gorgeous today. I was like, what is going on? Is my fortune cookie flirting with me? That's what you were referencing. Beautiful. You were so right, though. The universe put it in the books for me not to eat today. I left and closed the door, and effing dog broke in and ate my sandwich. Excuse me? Oh no. Your sandwich. Can you make another sandwich? Your chicken sandwich. No. You do smell gorgeous today. How do you know that? No, the Sammy. Seth's in your walls. Makes sense because Bleach is in my computer. Schniefer. Wandwirtschaft. Okay. It's so sad because I was looking forward to coming home and eating that. Can you make another one? You need to make another one. Make yourself happy, Peachy. I would cook for all of chat if I could, but I can't really distribute it. It's hard to explain that one. Basically, yes, very hard. I don't think we need a Varg immediately right now, so I'm building up another worm shrine for once. I need some worm shrineage. We can always hammer it down again. You can do a cooking stream. I would love to do a cooking stream, but my kitchen is usually not very free for a cooking stream. I got a fortune cookie once that said, seek mental health from professionals. What? What? You have one down here? Oh, nice. You got what? We don't judge. It's okay. Mine too. It's just, I can't really stream in a comfortable environment down there. I'm in your pantry planning the great banana heist. Great that you mentioned that. My pantry only has spices in it. You're in the wrong place, buddy. You smell gorgeous today, cursed. Looking. How's it going, Crystalline? It's nice to meet you. How are you doing? Flutter? 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 Are you home from work, Flutter? Oh my golly gosh, is it Flutterbuck? It's Flutter's real, adding this to the collection of information about your living space. And this is gonna be just a notepad. I am. Is Flutter going to join us? Aaron has gifts for you. I'm better than a worm. I'm a worm. I love worms. I love any kind of worms. The one spelt with Y's, though. Dragon worms. Soon, yes. Thank you. Very cool. Gummy worms are the best. Gummy worms are incredible. Okay, Chad, I have an incredibly big sweet tooth. I don't know about you, but every once in a while, my sweet tooth demands sacrifices, and it demands them. I can't choose it. It just happens from that point forth. You haven't had a gummy worm in so long. The sour ones are incredible. Sweet teeth. I die for the sour ones. Sweet coffee. I don't like sweet coffee. I don't like milk coffee, but I don't like any sugar contents in my coffee. Anything sugar-like is not a place in my coffee. I'm sorry. Sour gummy worms are good. I like it. You like yours blonde. Exactly. I drink my coffee blonde or with steamed milk. Like a cappuccino. Speaking of sour, my mouth is watering from these, thinking about Sour Patches. I think the best candy I've ever had that was from abroad, not from Germany, was Swedish Fish. Swedish Fish was actually addictively good. Same as with cola. With cola, I always drink the sugar-free variant. I always drink zero. Gummy worms? Oh my god. That's what you should draw, Tapeworm. Gummy worms. Swedish Fish are my favorite gummies. Yes. I need someone to send me like a large package from like abroad of Swedish Fish. I can only get them in small sizes. Gummy worms. We found what you might need to draw today. Swedish Fish is so good. I love Swedish Fish. Needs a P.O. box so we can send him things. Maybe I do need to make a proper P.O. box. The food inhaler is yelling at me. Tweet well. Tweet well, tweet well. I had a Finnish friend who made me salmiakki sukla. Chocolate with salty licorice. I was sent dark chocolate with melted salmiakki inside, with liquid salmiakki inside, which means salted licorice like you had, by a Finnish friend also. I almost died. It was the fact that it was dark chocolate too. Like when I think of chocolate, I think of something nice, maybe like a little sweet. And then dark chocolate is good too, especially with other things in my opinion, so it's great. But then I just had this like tar brick. I just had this brick made of tar. It's like it's the opposite. Like, you remember how the Powerpuff Girls were made with like sugar, spice, and everything nice? It's the exact opposite, and that like brings you this block of hell. You're thinking of milk. I know, but dark chocolate is also good with sweet things. At some point, I lost my tracking streak. As soon as I started following, the streak disappeared. That's so weird. I don't know why Twitch just sometimes deletes your streaks. Coco, I think I had like 80 or 85 or 90. Was it in the 90? It was really dark chocolate. Really dark. And then it had a salted licorice filling. You know what? Happy thoughts. Hello? Hello? There you go. Meow. 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 It doesn't even taste like licorice, it tastes like condensed salt brick. The salt makes it a bit better though. I like the Lindt 90% dark, but I break the squares into quarters, yeah. I like the, I really like the, I like dark chocolate with a lot of nuts. Meow. 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 Something about this song just brings me so much serotonin. I love the nerd Maxwell skin. Damn dog, not the baguette. Don't hit it with the baguette. You're hitting the cat, not the dog. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Meow, 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 meow. This song is unironically has invaded like my brain functionality. I have a dependency on this song now. Bread dog, the dog with the bread on him. I hope you guys aren't growing sick of this song yet. I could never grow sick of it. Crying and hungry, get yourself something to eat. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, let's listen to the bee theme as well. Do you a favor. Shirley, what's up? Want a Shirley Temple? Your mail paid you some food? Don't do it. Not the British food. Are you crazy? Not a containment breach. Eat a meaty stew so I can eat vicariously. Would a tall pair of Scotch eggs work too? Or a le dragon pie? Maybe a Shpyke salad? Which one would you prefer as your main course of dining? Which would satiate your digital hunger most? Dragon pie. Watch me. Watch me. The pie of dragons. Long, long ago, the dragons raided us viciously for the dragon pies. You're full now. Nice. I need to get the Wii Sports Resorts like nice as a sound effect for my soundboard. nice sound effect. Why is it not here? Damn it. Plans foiled. Foiled planned. Potted and planted. Damn it. What's going on? Chad, I want to buy Wartox skins. Do it now. I want to own the rosé skin. I really want to own the rosé skin. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. You want me to do it now? That one is so good. I think it's my favorite. Then buy it. Well, that would be too easy. What if they want me to do it? What if they listen to me? What if I was programmed? What if something in my mind was influencing me? I'm gonna do it. Rosé is my favorite set of skins. It's so... Chad? 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 Gamba? Should we do a Speed Blitz Gamba? Impulsive, intrusive thoughts 1. Should we do a Speed Blitz Gamba? Yes. Hydrate, I got you. How are you doing, easy please? Yep, yes, yes. All right, everybody. 1 minute Gamba time. You got 1 minute to put some points in. How are you doing today, Easy? I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for hydrating. What Gamba? What I'm going to get out of this gift. If it's going to be a common item, the worst rarity, or higher than that. You're good. Thank you. I love your stream. Oh my god. Thank you so much for saying that. That is unbelievably nice of you. Thank you for the high words. I really appreciate that so much. I love having you here, Easy. I'm going all in. Oh my god. My Twitch messed up. I Gamba with 0. Sorry, Shpyke. I'm going with common this time. Chad, don't you know you never go common? You never go common, Hugh. You never go common, Chad. Hugh does it right with all in on above. Wait. Wait, I'm rigging this. With a good song. Wait, this is grade 2, but let's get the Dreamer's Disease. Yeah, you always believe, baby. You always believe. You guys made a mistake. You always believe. I won nothing. Believers either win through points or through mental fortitude, so we're always winners. I'm terrible at Gamba, too afraid to try. That's fair. Your BF lost his points and I got them. Your BF gambled? Guess who lost everything? Diogo, no. This is why you believe. All right, Chad. Should we gamble if when I buy the Warthog skin, I actually get the Warthog skin? Pure brain damage. Yes. I beg. Do you think there's going to be an elegant in this one? With my luck, the cart will decline. It's off now. It's not actually off. It's not on a sale. It's just because it's a bundle. Chrysalim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Very nice to meet you. And Torianta, thank you so much for being here. Hello, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Listen, Chad, let's watch like 15 Twitch ads real quick and I'll buy the whole like item shop. Follow to get more points. Let's gamble more. I'll find something to gamba on in game in a second. Do it. I don't deserve doodles. Yes, you do. I'm good. I was playing. Ooh, Helldivers 2. They had a really big update recently, didn't they? How is it? That's a Ceph's cue, the 3-minute ad slot. No. Don't make them watch an ad. We don't want to make them watch an ad right now. As funny as that is, Steam is actually taking a suspicious amount of time. This might have actually... Hello? Wait a moment. Cart declines. You would have been so damn right, Tapeworm. My cart didn't decline, but then again, I don't use cart anyways. Hello? My Steam's good. My Steam's saying no. Everyone's gonna make this a sub only, Chad. With how much Hugh and Sir Eugene have been throwing out, it's crazy. Flutter too, and Aaron as well. We're at 157 out of 215 for a new emote slot, which is nuts. I actually can't. Wait a minute. Why is it not letting me do this? We need a game. We need a game patch. I can't buy anything. We need a game patch. Emote only, chat. They did. We were exploring the alien-like mobs. They're new. Oh, they added those finally? I just saw they added a shovel mechanic. I really want to play that game again now. What are you up to? I'm currently working on my base on the community world. We just cleaned through some ruins, did all sort of stuff like that, and now we're just progressing. We should also do another fuel weaver soon to reset the ruins again. Hugh, they're not letting me buy Warthogs. Hugh, what are we gonna do? You're silly pinkers. I thought you said plinker. Plink. Pling. I love the witch and her pling. It's because I bought all the Warthogs. He's out of stock. But how come I have the Merrymaker skin and some other ones then? Bling! Hello? I actually can't buy it. The game's cheating me. I do have like 10,000 spools worth in duplicates, but that's besides the point. You stole them. We share the Warthogs. The Toxian Loth. It's toxic. Sorry. I'll sit in the corner.
P-L-I-N-K.
Thank you for singing, Witch. Gaben. Gaben took all your money. Listen, Gaben would get that anyways. He doesn't even have to take it. It's just a matter of time. Plegma. You called? Oh, god damn it, I'm back in winter. Hello? Oh, I'm getting stuck on my lamp turn. I want to be a moth. I want there to be a, like, some kind of moth skin for a character in this game. Please, please, for some ever existing reason, give Wirt a nice, really fuzzy white moth, puffy moth skin. Please. Please. Flutter! Great to see you, poodle moth. I would die. I want to see, like those, like, really cute white puffy moths, but as a Wirt skin. These little guys. Oh my goodness. Is it? It is a baby. It is. They're so cute. Poodle moth. That's literally so Wirt for real. It would just be another super cute creature for her skin collection. Cloth Eater. That would be such a great name for it, the Cloth Eater. And then you just have, like, a really cool, like, robe as, like, her clothing outfit or something. Well, Wirt doesn't usually have the clothing. Maybe just a really fuzzy chest. But something that has, like, cloth eaten with a skin. I need this. Tweet well. Tweet well. Tweet well. Tweet well. Tweet well. Tweet well. Why are you yelling tweet well? Tweet well. Happening tweet well.
Clink plegma.
Thank you. Only the only the most sophisticated TTS messages. No, she didn't tweak out. You have to just do the pling alone. Tweet well. I got your favorite. Tweetwell judges, but Tweetwell's merciful. I love how his beak is just doing like the wave, the shimmy. Oh my god! I got one of my IRL friend. You got one of your IRL friend buddies to join you. Icy Roses, nice. Hello, Icy. Wait, how did I get Icy? Hello, Ice Roses. Oh my god. I'm sorry for leaving the most amazing first impression. I failed to pronounce your name twice, and it's not even that hard. Hello, Ice Roses. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're a friend of Tapeworm's. Tapeworm is incredible, and I vouch for Tapeworm being treated as nicely as possible here. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. May I ask, how do you find people to play DST with? Are they your real friends, or have you met them online? Everyone online. No person that I know even knows DST. You always fail at pronouncing names, buddy. Listen, there's a reason I have this button. The magic red button. Welcome to the greatest stream ever. Oh my god. I'm getting spoken so highly too. Names are hard. I concur. I conquer. I conquer a moth skin for word, hopefully. That was so real, sound clipped from Spike's stream. That was a real sound clip from... That was a... Oh my god. Oh, the fact that I fucked up saying that. Oh. Names are hard. Listen, there's this button that I have. Where's the bell, the camera focus setting? The bell? Listen, whenever I start or press the go live button, start streaming, I sacrifice something in this whole area of my body and right here, right up here. And that usually ends up of me not being able to pronounce names. It's icy, but it's spelled it wrong. It's to add sparkle. Do you actually pronounce it icy? Oh my god, there was a Y. Wait, I did it right the first time. My brain did it right the first time. Then I decided to selectively kick out the Y. And then so I thought I mispronounced it. And now I reassembled everything and I feel like I was brainwashed. But it's all good because I have a goose. That'd be cool. I can't officially play with my friends. Who? Because of the ping. Yeah, it's really sucky. Sometimes you just kind of have to deal with it though. Quack. He made me so joyful for pronouncing it right. Perfectly the very first time I chatted. Gaw, Lady Gaga. I'm sorry, Chad. I am convinced that I had a lobotomy that they erased from my medical records. It's my running theory. But that's okay. I'll work on Lady Gaga. Yes. No, wait, what? You promised me sleep after your stream. Heresy. A pirate never goes back on their word. I want more word skins, Chad. I want more word skins. Or else the phlegma will get you. No, you gotta sleep or else the phlegma will get you. You made my day by mispronouncing mine actually. Lurkenlicht. There's one chatter who specifically gets to complain about my name pronunciation. Who will not be named at the moment. Yariva, Yariva. I am empty inside. Me too, Maxwell. Me too. No, he's not. He's got dragon pie. And every time I eat a dragon pie in game, Peachy gets digital sustenance. Can you say that message out loud in case Hugh isn't watching the chat? Hugh, Peachy needs you to look at your DM or her DM request. Who? Wait, what is this secret DM stuff going on? And why am I not allowed to know? Peachy, what about me? I want to know. But how has your day been, Icy? It only involves you I... It does? I... PG. Where's the button? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful. I also had... Huh? Durkenlicht. What is going on here? The Bhutan. The Bhutan. Isn't the futon like a bed on the floor? Like mostly in Japan? Like used in Japan? Bhutan. Futon. Like a couch that folds to a bed here. I want a couch that folds to a bed. I had one back in the day. But it wasn't mine, but we had one. Yes. Wee Woo Cup! It's Wee Woo time, Cup. Cup? How are you holding up, Cup? We have futons. My bed is a couch with a mattress on it. Ah, I see building. I'm finally starting. But I need more lucky coinage. It wasn't enough. I need more. I need more lucky coins. Cup, it's ice bream season. It's ice bream season. You answered my message, but I will have to move you to my PC so I can carry it out because apparently Twitch hates mobile users. I like that I'm evolved, but at the same time, I also just have to hear about it sometimes. I don't get to hear it. I just finished something for the fishing redeem. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're the best. That's awesome. That's incredible. That looks like I could just bite into it right now. Chicken is done in the air fryer? I want the chicken and the whole air fryer right now. You said chicken and fried in the same sentence. Me and Aaron are heavily listening. I want you to know that. That's incredible. Look at that. It's the exact cake I mentioned that I really love. You did that for the fishing redeem. That's awesome. You're incredible, Cutlane. Thank you so much for that. That's so beautiful. That's really great. Oh, the texturing with like the highlights on top. 10 million gold. Run the fish farm if you want. Oh, right. You can use the trident on your boat. Is that better than the cannon? What fish do I have to kill on there to get the lucky gold nuggets? The highlights on top and everything. You're really great at drawing, Cutlane. Good night, though. Sleep well. Now I want cake. Me too. Cannon will kill the fish and most if not all lucky gold nuggets will sink. Wait, so I have to knock them out of the water somehow? I guess with the trident specifically. Then murder all the koi. Do I have to get lucky that it's koi, or is there a way to rig it? Now I want cake, thank you. Have a great night. Ooh, cake. What is your favorite cake, Icy? Tell me. It looks so sweet and yummy. I know. Good night though, Cutlane. You need to rest up easy. It's very late for you. Totally not for me, but it's very late for you as well. Make sure you take care and rest easy. Thank you, guys. Sorry, leaving off or coming back from where I was. Good night, Cutlane. Take care of yourself. Chocolate cake is your favorite. Oh, nice. Do you like the one with the molten center and stuff? Good night, Cutlane. Thank you for always being here. Yes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna steal your things then, Cup. You said take everything, right, Cub? Ah, cool. Take everything, hammer it all for your materials. Chat, remember it. Remember that Cup allowed me to. The CC is basically like an imprint on a legal document. I am going to pirate monkey raid. Cup. Listen to me. Muted. Icy Rose's first Shpyke well. I can see the spike welds going across the screen, sir. Just wait till we get to shit raid territory. Bring it on. They're so slow right now. The cat, yes. Here they come. Yes. That chicken sandwich. That's good. There's the shiny. Shiny Spike. Popo. How are you holding up? Great to see you. My boat is by the base. Wait, what? Cup. I can't see. Right next to the fish farm. Right over here? Maxwell looks so sad surrounded by the Shpyke worlds. God damn. I had to do the call myself, the one my caseworker should have done. Oh, yikes. That was stressful, but the guy was nice and polite. I'm glad everything was nice and polite despite that, though. That definitely makes it better. I hope everything's resolved now, though. Glittering Honey with a beautiful doggo profile picture that I'm seeing on the screen. Is that your doggo? Because that's a really, really cute doggo. And Icy Roses, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Galaxy. I believe that's a hell of a boss? No, sorry, not hell of a boss. It has been hotel picture. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's wonderful to meet you guys. Glittering Honey, I need to know if that's your dog. Or is going to break? That's okay. Yes, oh my god. Is it he or she? Either way, he or she is absolutely precious. And now I want to see proper pictures. She's a Berger Blanks. Oh, wait. I need to look that up. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. The puppies look incredible. Did you have her since, like, puppy? Yes, it is Charlie. Okay, they're little marshmallows. That's incredible. I really want to see more now. They're absolutely adorable. Yes, that's awesome. It's just a literal little fuzzball. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you have that as a profile picture.
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Popatatsu just subscribed. Shpyke gifted a tier 1 sub to Popatatsu.
Don't expose me. Don't expose me. What the? TTS. I'm so glad that animations still exist. Especially like... Oh my god! Flutter! What are you doing?
Just subscribed. Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Belize Song.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Flutter. You're very welcome, Popo. Thank you so much, Flutter. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Once again, crazy support. Nothing. That is incredible. Once again, you guys are nuts. I said that like I wasn't one of them just now. Sadly, I can't participate in like starting a hype train. Shake, 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 shake it. One day I'll get that gritty goose. I promise you. One day I will get the gritty goose. It'll happen. Won't be today. Probably won't be tomorrow. But it'll happen. When it does, and it will. When it does, it will. It'll be incredible. That was dragged out so long, I messed that up for a minute. Oh! Popo just joined next to me. The arrival of Popo. Ooh. Tapeworm. Hello, Maxwell Gamer. Partially, sometimes. Hello, Toasty.
0908 gifted a tier 1 sub to Icyros S.
Hello, Popo.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Tapeworm. That is incredible. Thank you so much for that. And now there's the hype train. I love Maxwell so much. I cannot wait for the skill tree. I cannot wait for the Maxwell skill tree. I cannot wait. Oh my god, Flutter.
Edgeonix just became a chat.
Thank you so much for gifting
Everybody
another
show them
sub.
some love. Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Edgeonix.
Oh. Yeah, we have a good amount of food wrap. Thank you so much for the gifted sub again. That pushes us really close to level 2. Are you like trying to one-up each other? That is insane. Thank you once again for the incredible support. I don't know what to do at the moment. You pushing it to level 2. Thank you for the bits. Bits. We could use more of the brown farming books and maybe some more Ender's Nye books, and like maybe reading up the bananas and especially stone fruit would be fantastic from a Wicker perspective. Thank you so much. He's getting a skill tree too. Every character's getting a skill tree. Hype train is literally what happens here every day. Every character will get a skill tree. That would be some suggestions I would have, I suppose. You guys, like you, Hugh, Flutter, and Aaron with the crazy amount of sub gifts. We have our own hype trains every day. I always gush about all of them.
Follow!
Jetster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you guys so much for the support. Who's Flutter? I can't believe we're on a like a hype train. That is so awesome. Welcome. Welcome along. Yes, Papyrus would be amazing, actually. Thank you so much for the love. How are you doing, Jen? It's nice to meet you. Greatest stream ever. I need this song. I don't care. I need this. Thank you so much for the support. I moved them over here because I made a grass and twig farm, a giant one. But we need more. We need more. Thank you guys so much for the support. You don't ever have to spend money here, by the way. That's completely optional. I'm gonna wade through the night real quick for reading. What's money? So good. We're not obligated. I know. Amazing song choice. I know. Oh my god. It's so good. Love Shpyke. You guys are too incredibly nice. It's unbelievable. The kindness is unfathomable. It's unfathomable. I haven't heard this song in so long. Me too, or me either since till yesterday again. We're simply returning what you've given us. I would have given this to you guys either way. You guys are the best. Nodders. Content for all and every. You're gonna head on over. Nice. Much love, everybody. Much love. Huge win for this community. Almost daytime. Very nice. Thank you guys so much again. Thank you so much, Tapeworm. Thank you so much, Flutter, and thank you so much, Hugh. Thank you very much for the contributions and the lovely support. And thank you everyone for all the support as well. Yes, you get an emoto. Huifa! I don't know how well this would work with... Surely it works great. I hope the trident doesn't hit them. What did you get? Oh, you got a frog. A frog. I always pronounce my frogs with P. Frog. You have a Discord with a few more... Oh, you did? That's awesome. I'm so glad you joined. I was actually going to ask you, too, because your dog profile picture looked so amazing. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Cup, are you still here? You're unsure of how I became the conductor? I think you were the person to start it, because you did the first thing to start the giftage. Watch me dance. Ahem. I'm just gonna keep on moving. For no reason whatsoever. Hydrate, I got you in just a second. Lovely singing. I just have a voice inside me that wants to scream singing out. Should be you, nah. Mine don't count to the actual hype train. As you should. Let me see. Oh my god! I have to show these on stream. I have to show these on stream. 1 second. Look at this beautiful, look at the beautiful, beautiful dog. absolutely precious. This is like Glittering Honey's beautiful, beautiful dog. What's her name? My talk now. That is absolutely adorable. And that scenery, wherever this is amazing. Oh my God. That is unbelievably beautiful. Can I pet that dog? Can we all pet the dog, please? Communal petting session. That is so adorable. And such beautiful scenery. This is her perfect flower. Arakasha. Arakasha? I think I'm pronouncing that right. This is literally her flower right here. Such beautiful hazel eyes too. My goodness. Oh my God. Why are little like dogs such silly goobers? They look so incredible. It's so adorable. Holy, thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Such a beautiful, beautiful dog. Arakasha is great. Very majestic. Give her all the pets and cuddles for us. For every single person that's in here. Don't die. Do not die. That is incredible. Will do. I'm about to go for her last puddle before bedtime. It's so adorable. That is so adorable. Thank you for introducing us to Arakasha. We expect to see more now. Just FYI. Disconnected before you died. Where are you and do you need help? Or rather, do you need help, and if so, where are you? You're most welcome. And I have so many more pigs you don't even know. We will get to know. We better get... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We better get to know. How? Cheetah? This is not the summertime. I need a heat source now. Is the... Okay. I'm on my way. I'll let you know when you're good to log... Well, you can also see when you're good to log in. You're most welcome. I'm at 14 health. If I log again, I'll probably end up dying. I'll immediately force feed you a tall scotch eggs to heal you. Did I take my beefalo over here? I don't think I did. For whatever reason, I didn't. The sandwich isn't as aesthetically pleasing as my Burger King one, but I'm happy now. I'm glad you're happy still. What did my thumbs do? What didn't your thumbs do? What's happening to your thumbs? Sounds good. I was at the start of the bridge. Go with the well. Go, have you agreed with my plan to responsibly sleep yet? Is that agreeable so far? I love the Shpyke well emote so much. The Shpyke well is so good. Wait, I need to Baby Arakasha is now on the DST, like it's my thumbnail right now on DST. Oh, did we get some... We finally got some news about Terraria updates. I have to watch that later. Alright, you should be okay to log in. Go get some sleep. I do not agree, but I'm biased. Gonna move you to a compooper. Excuse... Oh, compooper. Peachy gonna move you to a compooper now. Peachy gonna move you to compooper. I might be getting my friend to watch Interstellar with you tonight. That's awesome. Where is that? What did I talk about? I forgot everything. Oh, the Terraria update thing? Wait. We should watch it on stream in a second, actually. Where you are. Oh, I'm at Rhetorics. Popo has been saved. You're trying to, let me, I can, wait. Okay, do you need anything else at the moment? Our dogs don't happen to go to Moonkey. No. No, Moonkey is basically permanently locked off with deep water. Wiggle! Gonna go for now, the EP Demons are winning today. Have a nice rest of the stream and rest well. Got the books, gonna recharge them while I make more sick. I'm glad. Good night, Seth. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Much love and take great care of yourself. Oh my god, Peachy. Am I on the compooper? The thumbnail? It's great, isn't it? You did it, Peachy. On compooper. Giant well. Wait, is Deer Clubs roaring? My music was too loud. Oh yeah. 3,000 more spies, then doodle will happen. Your time is limited. And the doodle's time is unlimited. I just yoinked your charcoal. So sorry. I didn't know. I just had like the heavy need to pick it up. What is your what is the fish at percentage-wise? That's what Hugh and I were DMing about. Oh, how to like do the giant emotes. It just turned stale. Wait, let's switch for a moment. I'm sorry, I don't use mobile. There we go. I'm gonna kite her away. You can already run home if you're ready. Because it's not an option on Twitch Mobile. Really? It's not in the point redeems? Now I want to see my own Twitch Mobile. That can't be right, right? I mean, I believe you, don't get me wrong, but this just seems so silly. Oh. You're right. Why would they not make that? Which one hates mobile users? Probably. Posture check. Listen here. My posture is currently perfectly right. I should just stream like this.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that
Oh,
sun?
Inquisitor.
Glittering Honey just subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Glittering Honey.
Inquisitor
This
Grey.
is their first gift sub in
Thank
the
you so
channel.
much for gifting a sub to Glittering Honey. That's incredible. What? Why did it just permit Inquisitor Grey? Wait, what?
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your
I
order,
didn't do that.
please?
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Inquisitor, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Why did it do the permit thing? Now I'm confused. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you, Inquisitor. I hope you're doing very, very well. I don't see anything. Hey, me either. Twinsies. Oh. 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 You and me both don't see anything. We can be seeingless together. I'm almost there. Holy!
Argyope just became a Chad.
What the hell?
Everybody show them some love. Inquisitor
What?
Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Argyope.
What?
Jamaican hype underscore just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub
Hello?
to Jamaican hype underscore.
Hello?
Big bro underscore ton just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1
What?
sub to.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sun?
Lairable just subscribed.
Not yet, Cliff.
Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Lairable.
Holy!
Can I offer you a
Inquisitor!
drink with that sun?
And the giant emotes from
F4E
Peachy, what are you
underscore
doing?
K1 just
That
subscribed.
is 6 gifted subs
Inquisitor
already.
Grey
Are you
gifted a tier
crazy?
1 sub to F4E underscore K1.
Oh my god, we're getting unbelievably close to the emote slot. A community that shows so much love to our little puppers. How could I not? You're incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Is this about Arakasha? Because Arakasha is unbelievably adorable. Oh my god. All the gigantic emotes. I recreated the entire intro section. That is insane. You're always going above and beyond, Cliv. This is nuts. This is nuts. Check the video. I will in a bit. Thank you so much for
Can I
that.
offer you a drink with that sun?
An anonymous.
Petlu just subscribed.
Hello?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Petlu Shagame.
Hello? Hello! Thank you so much, Inquisitor Gray. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for that incredible, like, support. We're at 168 out of 215. What? That is crazy. We're so close. Arakasha is an unbelievably adorable dog, and it's rare to see one as cute. That pure whiteness is amazing. And you guys must have some kind of form of experience with photography, because some of those pictures, oof. Arakasha's our little baby, and I appreciate it. That's awesome. You know you have a fantastic relationship with your pet when when they are literally your baby. It's so real. I'm so glad I made it to the stream. I'm so glad you made it here too. I'm very, very happy to see you. Banger stream. Made 3 more silviculture. Very nice. Very, very awesome. Ah, you have a black dog too? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Not only am I going to log out for the dogs, totally not just for the fact that I don't have any light source at the moment. On-screen celebration, I hope it's visible. I never know how that one works. Literally so positive, it's refreshing. I'm so glad, I'm very glad. I couldn't be happier than to provide that kind of vibe. Look at this! Oh my god! This is so precious. It's so precious. It's her stepmom, sorta. 10-hour stream, let's go. Look at this. How unbelievably cute. I like that there's like a black hair from the other dog over here stuck in the mouth. That's our dog now. She is, the race was set earlier. I forgot again. It was a very specific thing, a 3-word one. It's a Berger Blanc Suisse. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yes, Swiss Shepherd. That is so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I just talked about it, like we just talked about it with Aaron earlier today about dogs. Unbelievably adorable. All signs point to me. This is already plenty of sign enough, Aaron. I think this is sign enough. That's your sister's flat-coated retriever. That's adorable. I will always take time in this channel to analyze pets, by the way. That's very important. Do they, flat-coated retrievers, do they resemble golden ones a lot? Like aside from color? Oh, I see. That's adorable. This has been a fantastic stream. We love you too, Tapeworm. I'm gonna watch a movie. Good night. Good night, Tapeworm. Take care and much love. Have fun with the movie. Thank you so much for being here and being such a great support and enjoyer of the stream. You guys are always incredible with that. Enjoy the movie thoroughly. He's been acting as Arakasha's adoptive mother, and whenever they meet, she goes back to full puppy mode. That is unbelievably heartwarming to hear. There's nothing better to know that even puppies can just feel so safe around like somebody, and so like it's wonderful when you see that with any kind of pet. And Aaron, please do not go look at foodgasms. It's the crime I committed. I think it's too late for both me and Aaron, unfortunately. I said nod. I love animals. I love pets. I've always been a huge animal lover, no matter what kind of animal it is. And I've always had a soft spot for dogs and cats. So any dog is getting very appreciated here, and I will not accept a no for an answer. I'm so glad that I immediately have to ask if that is actually, that was actually your dog. I saw dog profile picture and it was just like a neuron activated. Why did the monkey tails not grow? Winter. I made another chicken sandwich because I'm on the edge of tears over yours. Alas. Ichi, I'm scared. I'm gonna go make some tea. Thanks for the amazing stream. Good night. Thank you. It was nice meeting you, IC. Enjoy your tea. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you again. It was wonderful to meet you. I grew up with cats and dogs. Sadly, due to our lifestyle, we cannot have cats, as traveling a long distance would not be fair for them. No, it wouldn't be very easy. Oh, you guys travel a lot? Sorry for the late replay there. All the Twitch are automatically muted. Oh, for the late reply. You're all fine. Don't ever worry. Yeah, it was wonderful to meet you. I see. Our little baby luckily does not mind and just sleeps through on Glittering's lab. That's adorable. I love it when once puppy and now giant dog still obviously thinks they're a lap dog. That's my favorite thing ever. I love when you have this like baby that's like basically as big as you, as baby that's basically just a little bigger than your hand, who's a lap puppy at that point, and they never grow out of it ever. It's the best. Giant lap dogs are the best. We brought our 5 cats on a couple of trips now. They did pretty good actually. Damn. I would have probably died having to like, well, it's not like if you really do it well, like a road trip and stuff, you have cat leashes and like take them out for a lot of like outside time and stuff. It's probably not that bad. I'm about to do a bit of tester drawing, still in the shape of birds. I'm gonna lurk. Was pretty much already lurking anyways. Maybe so, but I wish you the best of luck, Gaw. And I'm rooting for your great success on that. Wow, 14 hours, 1,000 kilometers. That's incredible. Sorry, I get so easily distracted when it comes to like pets. Much love, Gaw. Take care and draw very well, and please actually sleep. Please spend some time sleeping today. How long was the trip? The perfectly timed asking, Glittering, is hilarious. Perfectly well timed. Stone fruit and banana should still grow during this time at least, but the papyrus is just kind of important. We travel 2 times a year, but each trip is between 14 and 22 hours. 20, damn, that's awesome. That's great to get around that much. You guys should take a peek in chatting. What is that? What? You made... You made a bubble wrap pop? Oh my god. That is so creative. Digital bubble wrap. Side quest completed. Yeah, the Sultan's real. 4 trips total, 2 there, 2 back. Yeah, that's a lot. I would also definitely rather have a dog at that point than a cat. But that's so great. Both you and Arakasha have been around so much then. That is really, really awesome. It's definitely nice for a dog to be able to go sightseeing too. What should I do? My brain is like trying hard to brain. I need more lucky coins, so I guess I'm going to quickly go collect every cat coon pouch. It's time for cat coon looting. Okay, there it is. It was said here. This should be enough space. I would presume it is. Parents emigrated and I try to spend as much time with them as I can, but Arakasha cannot fly as she's shy around strangers. So to save her stress, we go via ferry. That's a great solution. I'm very happy to hear that you're looking out for your wonderful doggo that much. I'm also the kind of person that would take priority on my pet. It's very important to me. Yeah, and wanting to visit your parents and everything like that is obviously something that you'd really want to do. Absolutely. Both very, very understandable reasons. And at least you get at least those are, it might be a lot of time that you need to do that trip, but at least it's a very, very, a very nice like trip that you can look back on, that you probably had tons of fun on. She's family, and as much as it may make people cringe, for us, she's our baby. Listen, I have a cat. He's my baby. I understand. My cat is my big baby. He's perfect. Animals are just beautiful, perfect babies. I don't care if that makes people cringe. It's wrong. It's so right that they're the babies. Pets are there to be family. That's what pets are for. Orders on pets is amazing because they're family too. Exactly. Who was the... Vin Diesel is all I think about that. Family. La ba ba bum ba la la la. Whoa. My cat is also absolutely my family. And with a dog like that, like you can like, and especially considering that you guys are saying, or like going out of your way to do so much for her, that means that you have a very great relationship with your pet and that she's very loved, and that's what matters most. That is absolutely what matters most. La 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 pa la pa la 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 pa la pa la 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 la. Let's go. I need cat pouches. I don't either. I do know people tend to look down on that worldview, but that is their problem. I'm sorry for people who cannot accept their love for an animal can just be as strong as for a human. Absolutely. You just forge a bond. Someone describe latency to me, please, because Shpyke was buffering and Twitch told me to turn off low latency mode. I believe low latency mode is what lets you see me very like fast, and latency mode makes it like a little bit more delayed. I would just keep it like you have right now, and just see if it like continues. If you ever get lagged behind, you can just pause and unpause the stream, Peachy, to get to the current point in the delay again, or without the delay potentially. Aha, there you are. There's a suspicious lack of cat pouches. Never mind, there's still some over here. I'm not gonna go too much longer today, Chad, but we will see how long I go. Not a bad song, but what else do we have here? So many nanos. Schleb. Schleb. You have work again tomorrow? You. Let's see, what kind of good song do we have? Sadly, it's my hard day for work too. Oh no, is it like an especially rough kind of work day? How come? Let's go with this. I like this song. Biggest day of the week for making. Oh no. You guys have to produce an extra amount of things? And a huge amount of baking goods. But I'm so glad, I'm very happy that you guys are so kind and wonderful. It's super nice to meet you. Oh my god. I was literally just saying how it's great to meet you, and you guys are so wonderful and nice, Inquisitor, and oh my god, Inquisitor and glittering. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for subscribing now too. That is insane. Thank you so much for that. For that and crazy, incredible amount of support. Thank you so much for the incredible amount of love and gifts that you guys have shown me again today. 26 batches of muffins. Holy muffins. Do you remember what I told your coworkers about you getting a raise? I'll tell it again to the coworkers tomorrow that they should help you. Too many muffins. Too many muffins if it's not for yourself. Let's be real here. I have to say that my love for my little dog is more than I could ever have for a human. The best way I can describe this a lot is pets especially deserve a lot of love because they're innocent and they can't help a lot of things. And you're there when you adopt a pet, it is your like responsibility to make sure that they're loved and cared for. And not only like doing that, but also like being passionate about it is wonderful. Especially because even like your dog, your pet will know you for their whole life. Pet is like Glommer. You hurt pet, Krampus going to get you. That should be a real thing. Visiting my parents is always fun because the youngest of my mother's dogs and Arakasha go nuts. She also helps in over his traumas, and every visit is special. He's sort of a rescue. That's incredible. We have another chat member with a incredible rescue rescue dog, and it's always incredible. Always incredible. And even more so incredible of giving that support to. I can't let the fish die. We fished so many earlier, but I still just don't want to let it die. I can't have that. Ugh, Bleach, welcome up. Nice to see you. Did you sleep well? You were awoken. Oh no. I was gonna say the sleep didn't seem the longest. You have muffins now. Did Hugh bake them for you? We just talked about Hugh has 26 batches of muffin duty tomorrow. The muffins are real. They will follow you forever, Hugh. Special delivery. That's incredible timing because we literally just spoke about it. Okay, well, I love my parents so very much. My dog Jasper jumping on me and crying because he's so happy to see me is the highlight of my time over there. Real. You bundled 120 bananas. Holy, you're incredible. It's almost 7 p.m. Good after morning noon. My mom's job had some kind of party and she brought back muffins. Nice. Peachy. Peachy. I can't believe all the things that happened today. The amount of gift subs, the amount of follows, because we've passed 3,700 followers today. The amount of like amazing chat topics and everything is usually, again, you guys are crazy. We got to meet new animals, new pets, which is huge. I am absolutely in love. Yup, 3,700. And we're a good chunk past it too now, I think. Like a good, like 5 or 6 past it already now too. Yeah, 5 past it. A rapid pace. Did you enjoy your sleep? I think so. Bleach, I don't know if this sounds weird, but your way of expressing yourself sometimes just has this like Christmas bell kind of beauty to it. That ring, that zing. And it's really great. Don Gianni with a huge raid. I appreciate that. How was the stream? Don Gianni, thank you. I don't know how else to put it. Don, listen to me. Don, first of all, I appreciate the raid, but Don. Picking the rod for when it's ready. Max Gaming. I've been Max Gaming for a hot minute. Tib, Mr. G, great to see you too. I hope you've had a wonderful time and stream today. Listen, Don. Don, do you hear me, Don? I want you to know something. I watched your tutorial on stutter stepping, Don. And I tried executing it in game, failing miserable, till Lee enlightened me that this don't work on actual servers. Mr. G, I already said on stream before that you'd probably be so proud of me because I've been playing Maxwell for days, hundreds of days. Fighting all sorts of bosses as Maxwell. At least you tried. I did. Skill issue. Stress levels. Dawn got another one. Epic troll. I think playing with some more people get lag enough to get wonky. Yeah, or you just compensate for it by beating into the thing with 5 or 6 people at once. That's always fun. That compensates for shutter stepping. It's a shame that it's not executable normally. Holy!
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Somberblade just subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Somberblade.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Holy!
Tier 2507 just
Inquisitor.
subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to tier
Oh my god.
2507.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
The Underling just subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to the Underling.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Mr_A_York just subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_A_York.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Hey, Lee!
Elvira_.
I literally
Space
just
Cat
talked about you.
Subscribed. Inquisitor Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Elvira_Space.
I hope you're having a wonderful time, Don. Same to you, Tib, Mr. G, stress levels, everybody that came in with the raid. And thank you so much, Inquisitor. That is absolutely incredible. The support is unfathomable at the moment. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for gifting those subs. That is insane. We're actually getting so close to that emote slot. Holy. Lord Lee Real. I'm your fangirl. Lee, I said that you enlightened me and stopped me from trying to like shutter snap after getting baited by Don Giano's guide. Because it doesn't work on a server. My most sincere pleasure from one animal lover to another. I appreciate that unbelievably much. You don't know how much this helps the stream and everything. It's unbelievably helpful. Unfathomably helpful. Putting the stone fruit in one of the empty chests sounds like a good plan. Yes. Unbelievably kind. So you have my deepest gratitude on that. Aaron, we're so close now. We're so close. I tried the Walter skill tree as well in the beta, and I'm in love. Vortox is incredible, but I think I prefer Walter even more. Walter is just beautiful, especially with the Wabi skill tree now. Walter's skill tree is great. It's one of the best I think I've seen in this entire game so far. Does my bot even react that fast? All these like speedrun goobers. I think Walter's skill tree is unbelievably great. Unbelievably great. Nice work, Bod. No, the monster meat is gone. Can't make more silviculture books at the moment because of papyrus, but I think we have 5 or 6 right now. 5 or 6 should be great. With 2 books, I farmed about 1,000 grass and twigs last time. So with 5, I can do, with 5, I can do about 2,500 of each. And then if we also need to build a bookshelf over there eventually. And when we have a bookshelf over there, I can also let them recharge there and then can use them even more because they get like 1 charge back almost immediately. Anything willing to offer their monster flesh to me? As a kind gesture? You can work on that. You absolutely could. That would be... the best word I can find right now is whimsical, because that would make that farm incredible. I have some in cave bundled. Some monster schmeat? Flutter, we're incredibly close to the goal now. With how much people have been doing, like, gifting things now. Aaron! Is there no tree guard? Nothing? There's a deer, but that's not monster meat. You need a papyrus for a bookcase? The swamp should still technically have some, right? I'm closed, so I can just fetch some. A bit of a mess down here with turf. I can't make up my mind. It's like when you go select, like go to IKEA or something and try to select the perfect furniture, or you're trying to select the like perfect carpet for the house. Ah, good sip. Good sip. Oh, this in the salt boxes, okay. I'm bringing some papyrus home. Probably more than you need. Oh, hello, Beefalo. I'm gonna bring this home for now. That should be good. I think that should be pretty good. Yeah, the herd has moved. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Let me get into the wormhole over here, because that's our fastest means of traveling. All hail the mighty wormhole. Oh, sorry. My brain. I was like, wait, fish first. I gotta put fish first. I gotta put fish first. Tweet well. Have a banana shake. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Tib. Okay, that's good at the moment. I'm just going to grab the monster Schmeat from Aaron and Fluta. I'm going to yoink. Okay, you got the bookcase pre-made. Nice. Make sure you're very well prepared for the cold. The cold. I need to head out for a bit, but if you're not online when I get back, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. I possibly won't be Allure, but if I am, it'll be great to see you again. But you take care. Thank you so much for being here in the stream today. The song's great, but at the same time, campfire pre-made, yes. Thank you so much for being here, Allure. Take care. It's always a pleasure having you. And thank you for sharing your gatos. They're very nice. I'll see you on the flip side. All right, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. You have a great days ahead of you all, especially you, my darling. I mean, have a good sleep. Take care, Sir Eugene. Thank you so much for being here again. It's always incredible, and thank you so much for the wonderful support and love, Sir Eugene, and the incredible gift subs and everything. Take care of yourself. You see nothing? No, I'm glad of what I see. What about the Schalt box? Oh, I love the goofy circle. The goofy crockpot circle is fantastic. We have 5. Nice. The amulet harvest has been good this time. Actually, I'm also going to sleep. Obviously not with Sir Eugene. Take care. Have a nice sleep as well. You too, Tib. Enjoy your night. Sleep very well. Rest easy. It was nice to talk to you again. Again? Voice crack. Kashi. Arakasha's call name, and I bid you good night. Sleep well, lovely people, when you get there. Good night. Good night, Glittering. And I'm assuming Inquisitor's also going to sleep. Good night, you two. It was wonderful to have met you. I absolutely love Arakasha. Kashi. Kashi is such a... I can imagine exactly like the Kashi. Kashi. That's awesome. You rest up nicely. Thank you for sharing your wonderful pet. And you have a wonderful and wonderful, wonderful time. Rest up easy, and I hope to see you guys again. Yeah, the command hasn't really been kept up with well. Oh, you'll suffer. Yeah. Oh, the sleeplessness is awful sometimes. That is very real. Not being able to sleep at all can be so painful.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Reborn Boy Idiot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Listen, if it works, it works. That's all that matters. But I must comment on shape, for it is oblong, and that is good. How are you doing, Reborn Boy? Ever since I found out about it, I was, oh my god, I must use this immediately. It's my new favorite one. I need to improve upon it to make it actually, to restart it from like the current standpoint or something, so it's like up to date. Oh, come on. This is a beautiful song. That I thinking of. I did capture a chef. I saw the lobster. Are you going to be okay, Popo? This is way too many shadow creatures. Spot in there. I got armor and a sword? Okay. You move the beefalo mama. The beefalo mama. Well, there's my monster meat, I guess. I guess I should have just been a little bit more patient. I didn't expect it to come here so soon. Oh, I'm gonna use my... I'm gonna lose my crown knight again, though. Beefalo armor should be a thing at some point. And I want it to be like a fur coat that just makes you three times the width. I could connect them all over here, but I kind of don't want that. Oh, is it barely not enough? Oh no, it isn't. I guess I couldn't do it like this. Men armor. Oh, listen. I like both. Why not both? Both? Both is good. All right, let's do this. Let me double check which tile I place this on. This might be a little bit of the sleepy stream here right now for a second. I'm going to make some building decisions. Love Shack, baby. Schlebby stream. Oh, did I do it wrong? I did, didn't I? No? One I did wrong. Wow. Is that right? No, it must be. Yeah, it is. There you go. Mom ran, I'll BRB. Oh, mom rang. I was gonna say, mom ran? That doesn't sound good. All right, all right. Fish storage moment. Yeah, no, I understand it. But I got a little like...
PLINK.
I was gonna say, if your mom ran, you definitely want to go... definitely got a BRB, yeah. She's in a wheelchair. Oh no. Wait. Chocolate. This is so hilarious, but this works easily. You love the singing witch? The singing witch is great. The singing sandwich. I think I'm going to come to an end for the day slowly now, though. I'm getting a little tired, a little eepy. I'm becoming Mr. Eepy. I want it to be autumn when I log back in this time. Oh, that's fine. I should. I still need to catch like a hairdresser appointment and stuff like that too. Yes. Ah. You're on red? Oh yeah, the server's having a little hiccup for a moment. You're on yellow again now. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I can restart the server after stream. That's no problem. Oh. All right. That was 11 hours almost again. Unbelievable stream. Oh my god, PG. Thank you, PG. That was once again an unbelievably great stream. I know I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Like, I like unbelievably great. So I do want to say a couple things. First of all, thank you. Let me turn the, why did I turn the music back on? Back off. I mean, why did I turn the music off? First of all, that was left a few more pictures. I'm going to check those out in a second. Thank you guys so much for the unbelievable support again. Thanks for streaming. You're the best. No, you're the best. Thank you unbelievably much, unfathomably heavily for the incredible and amazing support as always, for the amazing amount of people that stop by and chat, hang around, lurk, anything and everything on the up and up or above. It is unfathomable, unbelievable how much support you guys show me, and I absolutely am eternally grateful for it. Thank you so much, everybody. It was wonderful meeting you, Inquisitor, and it was wonderful meeting Glittering as well. Thank you guys so much for the love and support as well. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the incredible amounts of gift subs. Once again, from Flutter, from Inquisitor especially, who gave out 10 subs. And 11 subs and subscribed themselves as well, which is unbelievable. We had an anonymous gifter. We had some subscriptions as is. We had Hugh with 100 bits. We had Flutter with a gifted sub. Tapeworm with a gifted sub. So much. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Quackinator. Much love. Have a good night. You as well, Diogo. I'm still at awe. Once again, I like cake. Yes. I'm still once again at complete awe for the unfathomable and incredible support. And I am just like, it's jaw-dropping. Also, not to mention we're about to reach a new emote slot to find such a fun community. Well, Glittering did. Thank you for the entertainment. Have a great night, everyone. I hope you join us. I hope to join you all when Shpyke starts this next. I hope so. I absolutely hope so. For everyone that is new here, I stream every single day. I have been doing so for 904 days now. Absolutely incredible. I will continue to do so for the foreseeable future. And I'm just thank you. That's the best thing I can probably say. Thank you for the unbelievable support. Thank you for the unbelievable amount of kindness. Thank you for the unbelievable amount of gifts. Thank you for the unbelievable amount of love. I've never had this much, this much fun, love, and the amount of confidence this has gained me just over a period of time, just over these past months, is crazy. Our community has grown so much over the past 2 months alone. It's unfathomable. He loves us through the pain. Listen, the reason I stream every single day and haven't gotten tired of it even once is because I've never, and I know this to be true because of how long I've been doing this, I've never had a bigger passion in my life than content creation, bringing joy to any and everyone that watch, being there and having people to chat, play games with, creating that space. There's nothing that is a bigger passion to myself, and I cherish it with all of me. And I'm glad that you guys are here to experience that with me, with us together. It's a very big us thing. And I am, at this point, I am getting exceedingly confident that we can genuinely get partnered, which would be incredible since I was hoping that would be a goal for this year to begin with, the whole year. And I already have the possibility to apply at the beginning of the year. Of course, whether or not we get accepted is a whole different story. But the fact that I even have the possibility, the chance at the moment, is crazy. You will get it. You will get partnered. Giant power. I appreciate that so much. I believe that we can actually do this together. As for now, thank you guys for being here. Take care. Much love. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. And you guys are the best thing. You guys are the reason that I don't want to stop streaming every single day. I was debating on it for a brief period before to take a break day or just focus on YouTube and everything like that. But this just brings me so much joy. So much joy. I'm beyond happy. Do what you feel like. This is what I feel like. Much love, Scarlet. Much love, Hugh. Much love, Gom. Much love, Bleach. Much love, Inquisitor. Pet love must be appreciated. Yes. They are unwise. Took a screenshot for me. Thank you so much. Because I almost forgot to do that. Much love, everybody. Much love, Aaron, Scarlet, Hugh, Bleach, Peachy, Gaw, Inquisitor, everyone that was here earlier in the stream as well. Hugh, Circilian, the giant emote again. Everybody, I appreciate all of the support so much. More gigantic emotes. Let's see. Those emotes are adorable. I'm so glad you like them. I know we've rated Magnum of Spades a lot, but let's go back again.